1,700 followers. Mm-hmm. What do you think gives you the right to treat anybody like this? When you literally have 1,700 followers, regardless of how popular you are on social media, that's your stupid video that nobody cares about. Oh God, woe is me, I feel now. Babe, you have 1,700 followers. Mm-hmm. What do you think gives you the right to treat anybody like this? When you, woe is me, I feel now. Babe, you have 1,700 followers. Mm-hmm. What do you think gives you the right to treat anybody like this? When you literally have 1,700 followers, regardless of how popular you are on social media, that should never justify how you treat innocent people.
Tell him, Haley.
Babe, you have 1,700 followers. Mm-hmm. What do you think gives you the right to treat anybody like this? When you literally have 1,700 followers, regardless of how popular you are on social media, that should never justify how you treat innocent people in public. But when you literally only have 1,700 followers and you want to act like you're an influencer and you want to...
I gotta keep writing that part.
My knees are begging for forgiveness from the content creator for daring to step within the frame of their stupid video that nobody cares about. Oh God, woe is me, I feel now. And you have 1,700 followers. Mm-hmm. What do you think gives you the right to treat anybody like this? When you literally have 1,700 followers, regardless of how popular you are on social media, that should never justify how you treat innocent people in public. But when you literally only have 1,700 followers and you want to act like you're an influencer and you want to act like you're a content creator with 1,700 followers, and you're already acting like other patrons of the gym can't be behind you in a video, I think there needs to be a reality check. Yeah, you need to come back down to earth, okay? Because you're not Angelina Jolie, are you? No. Who the hell do you think you are? You have female power in your body.
Oh, Dumbo. If we did get any more subscribers, we might what team was it? If we did gain more, can you type out an elephant emoji?
Because you have that in your bio, and yet you still punch down on women who are simply just trying to get in shape and get healthier in peace. She wasn't mad that you were recording without her knowledge.
Are you? So Garrett, I'm sorry, I'm just flossing. It's basically one of my favorite YouTubers. Her name is Halo Haley. She's an Aussie. And the video is titled TikTok Proves That Public Decency No Longer Exists. It's supposed to be people that invades others, privacy, because they get views and whatnot, and how they feel entitled about themselves. And they basically do not feel any guilty in any sense because of how they know that they could get popularity out of it. And that's good, Dumbo. That's good. Because I know Garrett subscribed. I love that elephant emoji. I just hope more people see that because I try not to get discouraged. Plus, I don't want to rush uploading. And I thought that might build up the curiosity. So I'm kind of doing it on purpose. But yet again, I am a little bit pooped out at the same time.
Get your bio now. Clearly, you don't need female empowerment. Then, in this video, this girl uploaded a TikTok that said she's been on FaceTime with her boyfriend the whole time we've been at dinner. And in the caption, she says that it made her sad because she hasn't seen this friend in a month and was clearly wanting to catch up with her after all that time. This is unbelievably rude. There's a difference between texting your boyfriend back once or twice
that's true.
during this lunch, just to catch him up on where you are and if you guys are okay, versus making your friend sit there and watch FaceTime
hey, Ben.
your boyfriend for the entire...
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm being a little bit quiet. Also, I know Joseph, like as he told me, it's so weird that the the viewer and liker count, it just never gets fixed. I do not know why.
And that you guys are sitting in that booth. Who the hell raised this girl and who taught her that this was okay to do? This is
Hey, Jerry.
Sitting down and eating with. If you didn't want to,
yeah, there's only 14 of you here. Mostly Spider-Man. So not many people, not many of you like not many of you like Captain America compared to Spider-Man. I'm not surprised.
Then just go out with him and save your friend her time and her money when she could have gone out with anybody else. Because leaving your literal friend on red like this in real life is disgusting. Get off on FaceTime with your dead boyfriend and enjoy the night with your friend. Your dead boyfriend will be there when you get
I agree. I was filming a masterpiece. The language barrier became an issue, ruined it.
No, there was no language barrier. He's just trying to do his job so that he can get paid and go home to provide for his family. He isn't there to cater to your masterpiece of a video. This man has several other tables to wait for the night. He doesn't have the time. And even if he did, he still should have wasted on making sure your precious TikTok isn't ruined. Oh no, not here. I'm filming. Well, you know.
Hi, Adrian. Yep, Joseph, I knew you voted for that.
I'm working.
Hi, Zach. Oh, you weren't here yesterday. Yeah, very quick. Let me just allow me, and when everyone gets here, I want to keep talking about the talking at. I wanted to put in the community post, but I wanted to test to see if anyone basically enjoyed that video, which I know a lot of you have, but I just had to make myself clear. Because, yeah, that took me, I kid you not, 13 times just to get it done because my MacBook is so out of date. It wears me out. And that's, I don't care. Okay, I don't care about this damn ad. No offense. Every damn time. It's that Kate Spade ad I like to watch, right? Oh my goodness. Okay. Now, hi, Emma. I'm not sure. I don't think you were here yesterday. There's that ad again. I want to try one of those.
Everybody kind of just says and does whatever they want now, and it's actually kind of insane.
This woman is a bastard. So basically, you got this waiter that's just doing his job, and then this weird woman here, she wants to keep moving the beverages out of the way, just because I love that emoji she adds. I don't know why. Just for her tick yuck? So stupid. And not to mention, do that. That hat looks so nasty on you. Why can't women just dress more? I'm sorry, that's not attractive. Not to mention there's a gay bitch. I want to call him the F word. You basically do not mistreat someone if they're offering you some ice. You wonder why people don't like gays because like you're an F word. Honestly, I'm not saying it. I do not like that word.
Just trying to do his job so that he can get paid and go home to provide for his family. He isn't there to cater to your...
I want to say something. For people in the gay community, you gotta stop acting retarded yourself. And I'm an ally, right? You gotta act like it. He's gay, honey. That you gotta stop.
This was highly unnecessary.
Or you gotta get punched by a man. You gotta stop acting like you gotta acting like a damn fruit cake. It's not attractive. It's not. Some gay guys need to relax. Sorry, I want to say, oh, my sexual orientation is above others. No. Because sometimes I kind of want to act like it because this gets out of hand sometimes. I love her videos. So basically, it's exposing people that that they're entitled because, oh, since they're in public, they get irritated if someone is in their frame or whatever. As someone that has social anxiety, generalized anxiety, I feel I'm offending people for filming around them. No, because it's public. But the thing is, though, I don't know. Because so one is I'm posting about them. Two, well, I just don't want people to view me as one of those damn tickfluencers. And three or four, after what I've seen on those pranking channels, and there's one I need to expose. Oh my god.
They're having live sales shows in the middle of the effing store.
I got an ad. I don't have time for these ads right now. Hey, Lucas. Oh, yeah, you weren't here yesterday. You were not here yesterday. William Johnson, I gotta watch that. Oh, which cartoon villain is the scariest? Let's see. Sideshow Bob is not scary, though. Aku, whatever his name is, and Sumire Jack, he is. Bill Cipher, definitely. Him? Oh, him is probably the scariest. Oh, well, I don't see him as a villain. Return to Slab. He's not a villain. He just wants the artifact. But if he was, definitely. And then that father for Courtney Kids Next Door. Oh, he's up there. Oh, he scared me when I was a child. And oh, that's right. Raven's father, Titan. He'll be in an S tier. Are you kidding me? He's basically what? 19 times the size of his daughter? Yes, absolutely. So I was looking at the thumbnail, right? Oh, I don't care about Short Cat. Not interested. Anyway, I'm going to see this very quick and then I'll play some music. Also, I didn't like how Claire was pressuring me to keep playing music. I want to tell her this is my doggy channel. You got to appreciate what I upload or you could just use someone else. Honestly. I can do whatever I want on my channel. She needs to know that. I don't like when people pressure me. That's a simple way that, yeah, you gotta, I'm not gonna basically give you as much support if you keep doing that. Why being offline's a luxury now? Huh, interesting. Oh, it's this guy.
That's cartoon villains out there, but today I've pulled together 25 of the most memorable. You know, the ones that sort of stuck with me as a kid, and some that still kind of freak me out as an adult. I tried to stick to only one or two.
I like it's just like a banana. There's a pumpkin in the background.
So let's kick things off with one that sort of inspired me to make this list. Him.
Oh, S. Ugh, I hate him. Yeah, he scared me when I was a child. Oh my god! I swear, if any of you have seen Powerpuff Girls, type let's see, a blue, red, and green heart emoji together. Oh god, he's terrified me when I was a child. That little voice that he basically has that echoes. I did not like that. Let me show the video break quick. I can't spell it. Damn it. I missed a stupid letter. All right. It's fine. I found it.
Banana is trying to take over the world. Fuzzy Lumpkin, some big pink monstrosity that plays banjo. But then you had him. He's got crab claws, high heels, a Santa beard, and then a squeaky falsetto voice that can turn into like a
he creeps me out though.
He was basically like
I like it.
Fuel and drag. By far the most terrifying villain on the show. While the other bad guys were focused on like robbing banks or taking over the town, it seems like him was more focused on just causing pure chaos and mischief. He's evil, diabolical.
Oh, he is evil. Oh my god.
On, like, robbing banks
damn it.
It seems like him was more focused on just
sorry, my controller's something up again.
He's evil, diabolical, ruthless. And he has almost this like otherworldly presence to him, being able to warp reality, mind control people, teleport, and do pretty much anything and everything that he has to in order to cause the chaos that he wants. I do think there's probably scarier villains on this list.
No, he's the scariest. I'm sorry.
So I think we're going to start off.
Oh god, he was like,
a bit of.
Oh, that reindeer from Murder Show, an A, definitely an A. I don't know why. So, quite a few of you have seen the Powerpuff Girls, and hi, Mia. I know what you mean. I didn't like how Claire White, Dumbbell, and not to be mean or anything. I'm just gonna ignore her if she comes back. I could tell. I could tell someone is interested in my channel or not most of the time. C tier. Oh, that old comic book hero. He's probably like from He-Man. I don't know much about him now. Probably like a C for me.
minor character, but I think one of the most upsetting in the entire series. Stagman is a half deer,
Stagman,
half
that was his
hybrid
name.
who thinks of himself as like the guardian of the forest. When he comes across a group of
You know what?
characters,
Since I just saw this my suggestions, hold on. Let me just play his voice. Him, right? It's him. I'm sorry. Where the hell did he get the fucking name from? And by the way, speaking of Powerpuff Girls, I used to have the game too on the N64. I'm sorry, I used to watch Powerpuff Girls a lot. I did. Also, I hope Lisa is here as well. I know not everyone can be here. I know that. Never liked him though. God, I don't not like him. But I wanna. Sorry, I know I did take a shower. Ham's first appearance. Well, I like the old version of him. I'm trying to find one. Why did he? I love that name. Just him.
What's this? It appears our girls are secretly being monitored. But by who? Oh no! I can't say it! This is a villain so evil, so sinister, so horribly vile, that even the utterance of his name strikes fear into the hearts of men. The only safe way to refer to this king of darkness is simply
Him. Damn it! I want to hear his voice. I want to hear his voice. This should be it.
What?
Don't care about Acorn. Whatever. Sorry. Anyway, moving on.
hate the Powerpuff Girls. Who could hate the? Oh no! Please don't let it be.
Wait, that's him. The fuck?
Possibly beat them all. Surrounding. What's that you say? Yes. That's brilliant. To quiet
Is that supposed to be his feet? I gotta say, the Pauper Girls was so ahead of its time back then. Oh my god. And Garrick, that's correct. Yes. Yes. So Joan Claris is a random viewer that we basically have that I thought was a sweetheart, but she seems a little bit entitled because she kept demanding me. Well, I know she only said it twice, but I kind of know where it's going. Demanded me to basically play some music, and I told her that I will when I, well, I didn't say that exactly, but when I'm ready. And I could tell she's a little bit impatient and she doesn't say much, and I just don't care. So, like, I got other things I gotta worry about than just playing music. So I don't care, right, Lord? Oh God. Oh. And yep, Cam. No, that's the Powerpuff Girls Talaga. It was around the late '90s. They even had a movie, and I think an anime too. I know Mason knows about it because I think it was only released in Japan only. And I grew up with the Powerpuff Girls. And you never seen it, Dumbo, but you know the remake. Oh, it's terrible. Think about a quick rant. Teen Titans Go, Ben 10 the remake, and the Powerpuff Girls remake are just awful. And you know what's ironic though? Because brain rot, whatever they call it, right? I like to call it zombie brain. Um, Back then, it's kind of weird. Before AI or whatever. Also, I'm going to say this very quick. AI would never compete with the Maze World of Gumball. That's not going to happen because you know how different the characters are. AI would never be. Oh, I'm kind of curious what Gumball AI looks like because the thing is basically since I grew up with the original Teen Titans and then the Powerpuff Girls and DLC, the original Ben 10, they're just cruddy. They're just they lack creativity. They lack educational values, And not to mention, it's all basically butt fart, and whatever dirty toilet jokey humor. And it's just it just lacks it. It actually makes sense. What does Gumbo AI look like? I'm kind of curious. So there is videos of it. Oh, everyone. Oh, there's something else I'm going to show you. But first, wait, I got to wait for these ads, though. So this is Gumbo for his AI. Oh, come on. I don't get this. Okay, the teacher, right? He's not a clown. And I forgot his name, the bus driver. Why is his eyes black? And the bomb boy? Okay, there's no such thing as a Cuphead. A lousy version of Cuphead. And then Nicole and Richard. Oh, the dream episode? Why is Squidward there? He's not even carrying the umbrella. This is so stupid. Oh, see, I'm telling you, Gumbo would never. Oh my gosh. This is so whack. Yeah, there's no way that they're going to be able to basically edit all of these. Come on. This is so stupid. Tell me about it, Greg. The dinosaur does not wear a monocle. I don't get about Anais having a long weird dress. This is so lame. To buy it. Why is there Sonic in there? This is so stupid. This is horribly done. I seen that video about that weird for that computer guy. I don't remember his name. If someone did a fan art or fan animation, that is 100 to 2,000 times way better than this. I hate how it doesn't feel out of place. Same here. This honestly looks like this would happen in the actual show. Yeah, I don't think so. Wait, it was actually an episode of Gumball at the 110 mark? Wait, where? Yeah, it was. But the thing is, though, where's his pupils? Where's Gumball's pupils? I'm sorry, these are all just tell me about it, Violet. I have no idea, Garrett, and that's why I love your Sonic profile picture, by the way, because I'm kind of a Sonic fan myself. I just noticed you have that. And right, Mason? And then yeah, the Powerpuff Girls, yep, they did, Lisa, they did. It was supposed to be an episode of them twerking. Don't know how that's appropriate. But yeah, there's an episode of it, honestly. It was horribly done. And Cam, oh, yeah, I already said that already, huh? But I need to, oh crap, where was it? I just saw it on here. Oh, here it is. No way. Are you serious? Hey, everyone! Where are my clown fans out there? Crap! So enough of that AI stuff for now.
Magical changing move first. I guess I'll give it a go.
Oh, wait, what? Did she have a... Is that a beach outfit? I wish Pomni was here to see this. This is by Sub Cooler. The Amazing Digital Circus episode 7 sneak peek. I can't believe... Are they having outfits now?
Wow, you look mediocre
adorable, damn it.
She's just like that.
Yep, Mason, hi. Oh! I gotta see Jax. I've got to see Jax, please. Oh, he deserves that kind of smack. Where is my boy? What? I want to see him fucking shirtless. When is this gonna come out? I like how these are all adults and they're excited for this. So basically, they're at a beach. I guess they're supposed to take a break, right? I forgot her name. Gango, right? She looks so precious in that bathing suit. Who's at the beach? Or, the waters? I can't tell. It's a nice beach. All right. So, let's see. Oh, this is New York Comic Con. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's this sort of today. And they're going to be lasted till the 12th. Violent. Oh, you must, hon. You must. It's really addicting. It's basically the best computer animated series I've ever watched. And for instance, that's Lucy Let the Digital Circus. And right, Garnet? I haven't seen up on a long time. Oh man, Mia, that's Lucy Let the Digital Circus. Honestly, I know not everyone's here yet because let's see. It's only 26. Well, I think all of you are about here, but I don't know. I'm not sure we're gonna reach 9 votes, but I'm not gonna keep a disappointment if you don't. But yeah, this is the 7th episode sneak peek, which hope to Buddha will be uploaded soon. And Glitch, and I'm looking for it. I am definitely looking forward to it. You know what? Let me look this up right now to see if I can find it online. Besides that clip, I can't wait because I want to do a reaction of it. Glitch Direct, huh? Ooh, an understreamer got arrested. I'll watch that later. Oh, DMC. That's tomorrow. So that's Pomni. Oh, she looks gorgeous. And her bathing suit. And then you got that other animated series of that. It looks like a girl that's kind of dark. And then there's another one. So they're giving us 3 different animated series. So it'll be at noon. Wait, let's see. Wait, today's the 9th, right? Okay, so that's tomorrow at noon. 2,400 people are waiting right now. I'm going to read the comments. If these might be spoilers. If Kinger isn't extremely buff under his robe, we write. Well, I want to see Jack shirtless, please. God, I want to see that boy shirtless. Swimsuit Pomni. Yay, beach episodes where I am. My predictions. MD merch. I don't know what that is. And look at the art book. The Amazing Digital Circus episode 7 beach party teaser. Gaslight District episode 2 teaser, and a new show that will be revealed. Oh, you mean based on the thumbnail, right? I wonder what show that is because we just had a new one, and I absolutely adore that it's not drawing attention to Pomni's body. Yeah, same here. She sits in a swimsuit. Yes, like Queen Slay, exactly. I think we should have a fucking beach party. Looks like Bubble got his wish, bro. How the hecky? I'm gonna steal that. Hecky. How the heck? Like, what the hecky? I'm using that word. Did I get this much likes? I'm scared. So honestly, the Gaslight District getting the middle child treatment from the fandom really makes me sad. Wait, what? Wait, is that what it is? The story's intriguing, characters are well made, and it's the best job Glitch has done. Love all their series, but something about the Gaslight District is so different, so fascinating. Bubba, I've seen Bubba before. Oh, enough of those fucking comments. Anyway, those bot comments. Pomni and beach clothes was something I totally wasn't expecting me either. We know that episode 7 will be a beach episode. I knew that. This is going to be a traumatizing episode, considering that episode 5 was the calm before the storm. This person, Emmanuel, has a point. In episode 6, ending implies that things are going to go to hell soon. He may have a point. Alright, 2 more. The content farms are going to lose their minds when they see Pomni wearing that. And Pomni to the swimsuit guys. This is real. I'm scared. The Sims and artists are gonna go nuts. Well, she's 25. So that's not a problem. My poor girl. As long as it's not Rule 34. Plus, I see nothing sexual. I just see her adorable in that outfit. I want to ask, are my Digital Circus fans in here? What do you think is going to happen in episode 7? I'm curious. And that's also you like the Digital Circus Garnet and wait, both your names are so similar. Garnet and Garrett. I'm sorry. And Cammy, I've highly suggested. It's really good to watch. And you haven't finished episode 4, Ben? You know what? Since Ben has to see episode 4, I'll play it with him in here. Episode 4, let me see. Of course, I don't want to play much because of copyright reasons. Come to think of it, I don't think I finished episode 4 myself. Oh, wait, yes, I did. When at the McDonald's, right? And my favorite episode, Alice? I like episode 6. But however, though, I like episode 5 because we get to see anti-Pomni, and not to mention anti-Jax was kind of hot. Not to mention, it was kind of hot that he was wearing that maid outfit. I gotta be honest. So, episode 5 all the way. Oh, you never seen it, Joan? Oh, I'll show you part of it. I want to play in Genesian a bit. If that's fine.
You alright, Gangle? Why do you always gotta do this?
What? I just said it was an accident.
Unbelievable. You are unbelievable.
I think I found something in my life.
Oh, yeah, that's when Gango gets a new mask.
Best part is it's plastic, so it won't break as easily.
Because she wants to mask herself. Yeah, I love this episode a lot. You know, she did went a little bit psychotic one time, but I loved it.
Like in a good way. That's good, right?
I'm sorry, I love Gango. She's my favorite.
What the heck is this? You're just giving away parts now? So what if I am? I'm not giving any to you. Hey, God.
Yeah, bisa.
Apa ada yang bilang petualangan? Petualangan ini adalah kutukan seorang tukang jagal tiga. Itu benar bagi manusia berceceran di dinding dan bumi. Tusuk banget. Apa sekalian adalah
Bisa nggak sih kita nggak usah horor-hororan dulu, please? Aku beneran nggak mau kejadian kemarin keulang. Emang kemarin ada apa? Itu yang dibikin buat aku. Kemarin ada kepala malaikat yang nyeremin kamu, dan waktu kami coba buat ngelawan.
Oh, shit. I didn't meant to fast forward it, sorry. Yeah, I'll play in the big one out because I know that a couple of you haven't seen it. So basically, this is like the McDonald's episode, right? Let me put it back in English. And it's supposed to be when Gango is supposed to be a manager. I know Mia can relate to this. I know she can. That's for sure. It's such a weird episode, but I love it though. I'm thinking, since their computer simulated, how would they have a restaurant that they eat? Yeah, this is the McDonald's episode, Dumbbell. Mm-hmm.
No. We can't have anything like that going on around here.
What are you going to do about it, though?
I'm calling up our management.
Hello?
Speaking. We're having
Mia? Well, since you work at McDonald's, right? I thought you could relate. Thank you for. Yeah.
Motivation. That's where my adventures have been missing. Great idea, Gangle. I'll be sure to make something truly awful awaiting your rotten employees.
How is she still like suffering in that deep fryer? Yeah, that's where she loses it. Right, Mia? She's still stuck in that deep fryer. So this is what it is. Oh shit! Hold on. It's one of your favorites, Connor? It's so funny how they do it, though. Also, you know what? I want to play this for Zach. Sorry, my controller's doing it again. Sorry, my.
Oh, hij komt uit een vorig avontuur. Nog wel voor jouw tijd. Oké, nummer 57. Ik haat die gast. Zeg nooit dat je de groente haat terwijl een klant hier nog in de buurt is. Dat doen we buiten werktijd, oké?
But the Dutch version is not bad, though. Niet slecht. Oh, werkelijk. I got a fucking ad. Here, I'll play in the big screen. Oh yeah, I was supposed to watch the Nights of. You know what? I didn't finish watching that. I'm sorry, everyone. I didn't finish watching that from Glitch yet. You know that. Oh, I want to continue with that. Hold on, but that's episode 4, right? That pilot that basically got released. I was only what, halfway in. Oh, there's an Easter egg. Pomni? A plushie Pomni? How did I miss that? Where? Where though? I don't see it. Oh, that is so creative. So there was a couple Easter eggs. So oh, you look closely, right? From that crane scene there. There is supposed to be an Easter egg, right? There was Pomni in the background. Oh, that's so creative. All right, I'm like around the 7-minute mark. Yeah, right, Lauren? It's our pleasure, Ben. I'm not sure, Jury. It'll probably be tomorrow, I believe. We just can't do it without you. Interesting. I wonder what world that they're living in. Why, Emma? Me too. I need to brush my teeth. So she works at some factory? Is that all she does? That's miserable. Is that it? I can imagine having a job like this. I'll be so miserable. Just putting on the lever, sprinting glass cups. That's it? Is that all they do? 15:24. That's the time. So that's 3:24. Because I know us Americans, we don't use 13 and, we don't use those. Interesting ship or boat. And Lisa, yeah, this is like a different series. I gotta trust my Switch. It's raining robotic. Okay, I don't know what the heck.
Frankie! What? Stop gawking at the park.
Sparky, what? You can't even see me right now.
I don't need to see you to know you stopped working. Your precious park ain't gonna have crap to melt the different crap.
Yep, that's correct, Cammy. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I saw that too. Yeah, here's your spot. Tonight, get Sipton, Frank. Eyes out for the good plastic. Keychain factories are getting desperate for materials.
Aye, aye, Cap.
Same price.
We buy metal. Motherboards. What the heck? It looks like some type of cyber park or whatever it is, cyberpunk era. I know, isn't that neat, Lucas? I don't know how they do it.
God.
Holy shit is right.
I don't recognize the model.
Oh, who gives a shit what model? This is gold.
What? You're just gonna sell it?
What you expect me to do? Share us a car with it? Can't.
I was just thinking, Spark. I could fix her. Get her working again. Because if we do, maybe I can get an engineering job like Annie's in the labs, and I can. Careful.
No fixing. No labs.
Here, I'm gonna put in a big screen. I just hope all of you don't mind the audio. I want to risk getting copyright, of course. But yeah, basically, it's supposed to be about this robotic android that was created by that man or something, and his daughter basically treated her as some type of servant, and it was pretty gory in the beginning, and I'm guessing she is valuable because they live in some type of cyberpunk, I don't know, timeline. So I mean, again, this is the pilot, and I've only seen half of it so far. Well, with all of you. And that man, what is supposedly her boss wants to sell for parts. The heck? And there's some portrait of a girl, and I'm guessing her parents look like they're.
We found traces of your princess. She made it to the surface this time.
Piece of hair?
No, my poor dear Guinevere, she must be so confused. And must bring her back. Won't you? Oh, bring her back.
You know what? I gotta say, this is pretty damp. This reminds me, because I know Lisa's gonna like this. This scene, it gives me Sailor Moon vibes for some odd reason. Look, add. I don't have time for that. Okay.
Bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back. Please, I have to fix her again. I will do better this time.
Shall I call security?
They won't be able to handle this. I need him.
What? Lab 6 and 7. What the heck? What, man? The animation is nuts here. Do not enter lab in progress. Don't forget to book your lab time. Yeah, it is like a cyber. I wonder what year this is taking place. Fuck you. Why did she do that? Whoever that woman is. Oh, that's her. Okay, I think, or that's someone else. All aboard. Faster than light, now affordable for the whole family. I guess that's their currency. It's shaped like an H. I'm not sure what the currency is, but let's just say $50 million. Yeah, this is definitely in the far future. 53 million intergalactic tours, now affordable for the whole family. Well, fine style on the Stellar Cruiser. I wonder what year this is taking place. But let me show that scene very quick, okay? Okay, not that damn ad, whatever is gone. But look. Yeah, that's what it says, Purple. I'll show that too.
She must be so confused and lost. Bring her back. Won't you? Bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back. Bring her back. Please, I have to bring
I wonder who that woman is, though. Is she like the creator? And then there must be like her guards? I'm not sure. See, so let me show the sign very quick. Yeah, I kind of just like have a boss. This isn't Joseph.
Polishing the wrong septic,
Ew,
Crowdy.
sick. Crowning must be an offending term.
Doesn't mean you're
Why is he coughing out purple blood?
sorry. Hope you feel better. But also, fuck you.
Wait, I want to translate. How do I say fuck you in how do I say fuck you in Dutch? Oh, sort of stupid to the reaction of it?
Yo, baby stop.
Fuck you.
Fuck y'all! Sorry, I'm gonna have to do this for a bit. Fuck y'all. It's the same in Dutch. I forgot how close. No wonder Dutch people could understand English. What's Indonesian?
Semoga kamu mendingan. Tapi kamu tetap bangsa.
That's right, we learned that, right? No, now shut the fuck up, though. The bangsa? Does he say it? I'll keep that in mind. Let's see, what other language do you have? How do you say Ukrainian?
Прошу. Ви одужите. Я все ж пішов ти.
Bishote! Oh, love it. So they means you. Bisho means fuck. Bishote. I'll keep that in mind. Sorry, I had to. I love this language. I can't help it. Okay. I really like how they have a lot of languages. It's just they don't have Romanian in here, but they got, you know what? No, I'll play that later. All right. I keep getting distracted. Anyway, yeah, I see both of your flags. I love that. I gotta study my Indonesian more. Yeah, ammo. That's what I'm learning too. I don't know what year this takes place. In Garnet, it may be a while because this was only released 2 weeks ago. I'm gonna eat the rest of this. Well, I'm gonna eat bits of it.
Oh, why, hello. Didn't notice you there. Come closer. Meet some very good friends of
I
mine.
ain't brushed my teeth yet.
This is Guinevere.
Uh-huh.
And Guinevere. And yes, this is Guinevere as well. The beloved monarch of Park Planet.
Park
If
Planet?
you can believe it, there are as many Gwens as there are stars in the sky. And every one of them draws on the same magic. Remember everything. So wherever your journey leads in the park, every princess you meet will recall the same cherished memories of you. Our Park Planet engineers work tirelessly to create the ultimate experience.
Interesting. What the heck?
She doesn't really look like any of these models.
Doesn't matter what model she is. You need to go back for her.
Are those holographic animals? There they have to be. We got a penguin? A penguin in armor. Oh, this is so precious. I want to get one of those. It's actually plushies. A penguin in an armor. Let me show this again. This is too cute. At um the 13-minute mark.
She doesn't really look
Yeah,
like
me
any
too,
of these
Mason.
models. Doesn't matter what model she is. You need to go back for her.
We got a penguin in armor. These supposed to be holographic animals. I'm not sure why. I think that's a hippo, right? And then that's supposed to be a cat. Why is a penguin wearing armor? That's so precious.
Princess is the princess. All monarchs are usurpers and descendants of usurpers.
God, what? No. Sparky's my boss. I can't just steal from him.
Do it, Francesca. The hand that feeds.
Oh, she's psychotic. Love it.
Stealing or is it rescuing?
I don't know what's going on so far.
Hey, you eat yet? I'm thinking sagro dumplings.
Sagro
and
dumplings.
bathtub root from Sunny's Pub, because, yeah, they suck.
You know what's so funny though? She reminds me, for the ones that watch the Owl House, if you've seen it, she sort of reminds me of, I forgot her name. The one that Luz was with, the witch, right? I haven't seen the Owl House in a long time. Only seen a handful of episodes. The non-binary, obviously that's a he, but the non-binary man that she liked, I don't remember. It was Edna something, right? Edna's non-binary boyfriend. She kind of reminds me of him for some odd reason. Oh, they're actual toys. So why were there hologramic? So Emma, the Owl House is supposed to be this unique series about this Dominican. I think she's Dominican thing, yeah. Girl that basically lived with her mother, and she was able to get back home because she went to this outdoor, and she's basically like at a different. Oh man, I gotta eat more. Here I'm gonna microwave it. She's supposed to be some type of different road, I think, and it's supposed to be with witches and wizards. And the Owl House does this, so you seen it, didn't you? And Jerry, I let me count for you. So there is Arabic, Mandarin, Dutch, of course, English, French, German, Hindi, Hungarian, Indonesian, Japanese, Korean, Portuguese, Russian, Spanish, pardon me, Thai, so that's 15 so far, Turkish, Ukrainian, Urdu, and Vietnamese. That's a total of 19 languages. And it did get canceled at one point, Paul, yes, but they did bring it back, and it did end it. They're basically all grown up, if I recalled. Not to mention the boy though, and then the other one that forgot his name. The one that's not human. Well, both of them are not human. They were pretty attractive because they're supposed to be teachers now, I believe. Here, I'm gonna warm this up very quick. I'm sorry, I could wait. I can wait a minute. No, 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 no. You're fine. I didn't want to interrupt. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna feel. Damn it! I wish I didn't left out my spaghetti for hours, but I can't eat it because I'll get salmonella. I feel bad because I let this out for 6 hours. I'm gonna get sick. No, 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 damn. I know you're desperate. I gotta toss it out. All right. Let me just type this in very quick. And by the way, I want everyone to know that I have lost a little bit of weight. Um, I'm not showing any of the outline of the underwear, but I can't wear my shirt unless I did shrunk in height. I can't wear my shirts anymore. Um, I can't. It's like this. It's all right. I'll be all right. So I do have a. I do. Where were we? I do have a slice of basically peanut butter toast with syrup and then a little bit of cinnamon. So yeah, luckily I didn't eat my whole fish meal because I've only eaten half of it. Anyway, where were we?
Who's locked up? Are my tools good enough? Frankie?
Yeah, it is.
Sparky's just gonna chop her up? Ugh, what an ass! Frankie, is Sparky chopping someone up? Andy? Andy! Perfect! Amazing, Andy! Frank, you have to tell me if Sparky's doing something illegal. You have to tell me if he's hurt someone. In the last 8 hours? Andy, I'm just messing with you. But you got security clearance, right? You gotta get me into the labs. I need a repair halo for this.
They get right. That makes a lot.
What the hell is going on? Better yet, I'll show you.
Mm-hmm. That sounds good. That sounds count. I'm sorry.
Holy shit.
Holy shit is right.
Right? I've never really seen one like this. It looks really unusual.
And old. And yes, I'm just upset. That's why I'm not breaking down. But in a way, because I feel like I'm not doing enough. In a way.
I can fix her brand new. Better bring it to security. Maybe there's a reward out for it. Why not bring it to security after I fix it and see if I can't wow anyone? Know what I mean? Are you saying you're willing to risk jail time to be a corporate brownie like me? Remember when we snuck in the park to play that crane game?
Oh, so that's someone to children?
But we met a real Gwen.
But who's that boy then?
So vivid. And now you make stuff that gives other people memories like that. I just think that's cool as shit, dude. Right, Guinevere? That's right.
Stupid. That's a cool boat. I like how she has like a little rooster and a pig.
Come on, Andy. You can do it. I believe in you.
Damn, dude. You really gotta get away from your dad.
Well, ain't this a fucking howdy do, Andrea? Franklin, taking my prize hog for a night.
I knew he'd be a traitor.
It looks bad, but
I'll deal with you in a second. What is this, Franklin? Mutiny? Am I not doing right by you?
You were just going to sell her, man.
Yeah, pretty
One of
much.
her nasty clients. This is a real chance for me.
To do what? Shine some shithead shoes in a fancy tower till you choke on the fumes. Know what some nasty client affords us? A second ship. Fast one. For you. Maybe even a third. That's a whole goddamn fleet with
You know what? I'm gonna tell everyone. I'm gonna confess. Like, you know how I struggle a lot? I was thinking about doing something illegal. No, I'm not though. Don't arrest me for this, right? No, like literally, if I was like a prankster, I feel like if I would draw someone like a pie just to get views, just for popularity, because other people like those pranksters, I always thought if I did something illegal, would that be worth it? You know, just getting money off of it. Zelda, I just want to tell you this, hon, if you're on here, no, I don't condemn that. I've already said in my mind, do I have to do something illegal? Basically, assaulting someone like what that David Upples guy did, or just shouting out at grocery stores, just ruining someone's days just so I can get 2 million views on it. I tell myself, Dion, that's not you. Like sometimes I always wonder if I would do something illegal like that because people like it. They get fans, they even get parents that like it. Even police officers like it. I always thought if I don't need to break the law just so that I could basically be accepted in society. I always thought that way. Because we break the laws all the time. Jaywalking, let's see. Um, um, I don't know. Well, that's one thing I could think of that I did. Jaywalking, which a lot of people do, you know? I always thought like, oh, they need to break the law. No wonder a lot of people that, you know, and I know people that break the law because you know what? I feel awful for them. They didn't hurt anyone. Always thought like, do you have to break the law just so that people will like you? That's why I wanted to say this. I even have thoughts that I wish I could just fucking kill a YouTuber. Oh, damn, that's not true. That's not true. Well, you have thoughts. The pranksters, like, I wish I could just see someone keep like shooting their fucking heart, and you know, especially that fucking Fred Bayer person. So I got bad thoughts. I know Zona may be rushing for this. I always thought like, do I need to break the law just to be liked? Officers like it. Like, if you think it's fucking weird what he did to his shirt, or is it funny? I always think like, is it funny to basically say, oh yeah, if you're a child, come here and get candy? I always thought like because people like it. Oh, if you're against just rapists, whatever, type um type a flag emoji. Well, fuck. What's something against it? Wait, hold on. Okay, type an exclamation mark if you're against that. Anyway,
The captain. We both know the money ain't in scraps. It's in exotics. Give it a sniff, Frank. Might chill out your rowdy ass. I love you for that hard-headed spirit, kiddo. I do. But I can't show you special treatment, especially because you're
you.
God, you're always so dramatic in front of the boys.
Damn it! What?
You're gonna damage her.
Is he trying to fucking like biting his fucking knuckle?
Proper. You stole my boat. You stole my android. Now you're throwing a tantrum like a child. You know what happens when you break the rules.
Oh no way! So that's what he basically did? Dare.
This is a stupid move, Andrea.
You're calling me stupid? You're about to sell an actual Guinevere android for scraps. You have no idea what you have. Yeah, and you hit like an old man, old man. Oh, wait. No, that was good.
No, yeah, it was good. Really good. Bitch.
Let's make a deal. You let us fix it, working model. I bet you could sell it for 10 ships, huh?
I'm supposed to kill them?
I get why Franklin's doing this, but you, what's in this for you?
Because I want money. Because I got fired. That's the truth.
Terrible.
Fine, fix her up, make her shine, and bring her back to me.
Ew!
Deal?
No! Sick. No!
Well, business calls. Franklin, Andrea, I'll be in touch.
No, I thought that went really well.
Yeah, more than I expected. So basically, because he just want to get money off of that robotic android, right? Because it's supposed to be considered valuable, and from that damn corporation that they have, I don't know.
Welcome to the lower labs. Abandoned projects are
Left to right.
right.
I love the great.
Elevator should take us where we need to
I love
go.
the great aesthetic.
Last chance to turn around.
Look what I got. Want a race?
That.
Did you really?
Oh, I should ask for the emoji, but that's fine.
There is.
Mm.
Hey,
Dion, we got a new one. Hi, Mr. Krabs. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Sorry. We got another newcomer. Awesome. Hi, Camel. You weren't here yet. Wonderful.
But even so, even after all this crazy shit, I have a good feeling about this plan. It needs to really improve things. What now?
Ah! That was unexpected. Did that robotic, I forgot her name, just made a response, and then now they fell into the water. Well, I got a jump scare. Is that thing alive? Is she alive? And what the? What the hell is that? That's supposed to be what? That old woman's guard or something?
That thing was
Big. Really big.
scary. Oh, I would not want something like that. I think. But the good droid. Scream.
Wait, what's it called?
But they're not programmed to scream. Oh, I would not want something like that. I think. But the good droid.
Grandroid.
Scream.
Right.
Yeah, but they're not programmed to scream.
You're right. No.
Do you think she was trying to warn us?
Is that still that robotic woman, whatever, had a mind of her own?
So rest thyself.
Ew.
I would make mine.
I'm sorry. In the reactions, is my reaction exactly. Why does it have that creepy, sunny type of fucking smiling? I fucking hate when people smile. Sorry. I'm golfed than I thought I am. Is that what they want? Because what? She's fiber or what? Liquid nitrogen. Okay. What the hell? In the land of ooh! He just threw them? And I don't like the robotics. Yeah, they almost died, damn it.
Hello, little ones. Are you lost?
So basically from when they were kids, right? Now they're getting that weird. What the? Why is he doing that?
Is that your parents or guardian?
I don't even know what that is. Yeah, I hate that fucking face.
I see.
I want to fucking kill it. So I have a golf side. It's like Mr. Beast. Oh, fucking smash this motherfucking face. Sorry, had to. You know what I mean? Here, let me show this scene very quick. Look at that.
Is that your parents or guardian?
Right? Oh, Gary, you do too? No!
I see. You've been such a good friend to me. Allow me to sort this out for you.
Oh, you did, Mr. Crash? That's awesome. I hope you feel welcome here. So the robotic, whatever, I forgot her name, or I'm not good at remembering names, but and there's blood apparently. Wait, what? No!
No, she helped us. We have to help her. No.
Rob, she's gone. She got sliced up to death. You know, she's technically. Oh my. Wait, what? Wait. Huh? Am I. She sliced up. Wait, why does. I have so many questions. Okay, so that's supposed to be a robot, whatever. It's not a guardian. And apparently, it bleeds? I know it's. Oh, I love this series. I need the first episode already. Is that supposed to be some type of time machine? So they're repairing her. How though? Error, caution, caution. Warning, error, rebooting. And I passed gas. Oh, you heard that, right? If all of you heard that, pardon me for that. You know how human I am, right? If you heard that little type a blowing wind emoji, I'm sorry you had to hear that. Perfect timing too. I'm sorry that all of you had to hear that. Please pardon me. Let's see, the 1:18 mark. Wait, so that's supposed to be. Oh, you heard that, didn't you? I am so sorry. Excuse me. Excuse moi. I mean, and thank you, Ben. I'm sorry all of you had to hear that. You know, at the same time, in my depression state. This is near the end of the episode, and then this is them with their young girls, apparently.
Hello, Francesca. Hello, Andrea. It's nice to see you two again.
I want to get that plushie so badly. What are their names again? Dion is Frankie Rebecca, right?
Hello, Francesca.
Francesca
Hello, Andrea.
and Andrea.
It's nice to see you two again.
Why does the music give me hell of a boss voice? So this is the end of the episode, huh? Created and written by Dana Terrace, Zach Marcus, and John Bailey Owen. And then, let's see. The voice acting, Guinevere is Eden Regal. Frankie, which is Francesca, is Michaela Laws. And then Andy is Zelda Con Black. And then Sparkly, I'm going by the main characters here, is Kaylee? Kaylee, that's a guy's name. McKee, interesting. What a pilot. Art director, I don't know who it is though. And that's from posting Francesca having armor. Love her hair. I want to get one of those, damn it, toys about the money though. And that's Rebecca. She's dressed as a male knight. Well, yet again, women can be knights though. You know, they can be. The technically is mostly men. What is that little doll? The glitch community, yeah. Oh, that's cute. What a pilot! So you get Francesca, Rebecca sitting right next to. Damn, I think that's. Well, Guinevere is up in the top, and I'm not sure that's supposed to be herself. What a pilot! And thank you, Mr. Krause. Honestly, it means a lot. I hope Zelda doesn't see Mr. Criminal for what I said. Pardon me for passing the gas. I'm not sure Zelda's here though. And it's my pleasure, Purple, right? It is gonna have a boss, isn't it, Francis? So yeah. And again, I thank all of you a lot because I'm not mentally well at the moment right now, but I thank all of you. Even if I don't respond, I would put more. And this is my depressive state right now. If you see me in my non-depressive state, I'll be screaming and like, what happened? But this is my depressive side. Oh, she's not here right now? Okay. Well, I'm sure she doesn't care because I acted like this last time. But it's my pleasure, Purple. It is a good pilot, isn't it, Garrett? Honestly. So you basically got these two women that were they're friends, right? And I'm guessing they had like a I need more about this. Actually, I want to see what is sort of stupid the channel I like to watch. I want to see what they think. What an episode! So basically they living in some cyberpunk era that basically have these robots that are supposed to be good for the human society or something, and you have Guinevere that's supposed to be some type of android because a cyborg can be a human, but they have robotic parts. They call cyborg from Teen Titans. Robot, well, technically they don't have the mindset of a human, and then an android is a robot that basically does have the mental mindset or the, let's just say, gear set of a human. And I'm guessing they wanted to save her because it represents her childhood, and it's Sparky, which is supposed to be their damn bitch boss that want to sell her for parts because, well, I'm guessing they must live in a lower society. And basically, Guinevere, or whatever, if that is not supposed to be her in that state that basically lost her parts, which it is because I forgot to pay attention in the beginning. She basically is so strong, she just sliced up that giant robotic, where the fuck that thing is, that creeped the fuck out of me. So, Dan, that's right. It's supposed to be a dystopian society, right? That's what they put in the title. So basically, think about a cyberpunk dystopian. And what is wrong with my? Hope I'm not out of batteries. So I wanna see what they think. Like near the end. And they did this 2 weeks ago. I like how they got different guests.
Really got fired. They're idiots. Hey, maybe they'll take you back after we
Don't cheer me up. But even so, even after all this crazy shit, I have a good feeling about this plan. I can also really improve things. What now?
Actually, I'm surprised they got copyright for reacting the whole thing. All right, let's see.
I see. Well, you've been such a good friend to me. Allow me to sort this out for you.
Ricky! Ricky! You have to get to the elevator.
Oh,
She
that's so
knows she
creepy.
helped us. We have to help her. How?
No, I was saying she fucked that thing up, dude.
I think so too. Yeah. Hi, friends.
Dude. That's awesome.
It is.
Can we keep her?
Can we keep up with it?
God.
What the fuck is that damn thing?
Okay.
But again, this is a pilot, so we don't know what's going on. That's the point of a pilot.
Hello, Francesca. Hello, Andrea. It's nice to see you two again.
Oh, dude, that was awesome. No, that was a fantastic first episode.
I could tell they didn't talk much because they want to know what's going on, like me.
Yeah, it's so different from what we normally see from Glitch, but I like that a lot.
Yes.
Yeah. No,
I want to hear the thoughts, though.
Creepy tones.
Yeah,
Go check it out. We're gonna do the same. Remember, Billy, go check out our comic, Billions of the World.
Yeah, they didn't talk any. I want to hear them talk, though. Okay, so someone pinned a comment. There's a QR code. A scan, blah, 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 storybook. There's scribbles all over. So I love how the narrator makes us think that the princess is the girl. I'm so confused. And not Grenville, but then when Gran jumps from the tower, which is a robotic girl, right? I'm getting this mess up again. I'm in my depressive state, so I'm not functioning as much mentally. It confirms that the actual trapped princess is the android. Ah, interesting. The fact this company has Brendan faces on his giant robot and forces is hellish. Imagine a gigantic Warhammer ass robot with Goofy's face on it, and it's chasing you. It's Goofy? Yeah, it's like a fucking sun. No wonder I like the darkness so much. This shows a combination of Bioshock, never seen it. Alita, Battle Angel, I don't think I've seen it in Disney World. The Disney one I do get though. What is blue lung? My theory is that the disease is caused by the You mean that they're coughing up blood, right? From the Park Planet factories? I think it's a byproduct of the chemical used to create all of the Princess Guinevere blue blood. Fascinating. The smog from the factories must be heavier than air. So it stays on the surface. This created a blue lung epidemic for the surface. It is now under quarantine, which explains why guests are prohibited from entering the surface. It also explains why the park has such a bad reputation, not only from the live action remakes. Everyone knows about this, right? And anyone who works there, cronies, as horrible people. So cronies are basically just people that work really hard that are just lower into society. I'm not sure. I love how much of this is an FU to the House of Mouse. What? I used to watch House of Mouse growing up. Huh? You mean Mickey Mouse that have all those crossovers from Hercules to Pocahontas, Snow White, etc.? Interesting. Well, that's really, really, really interesting. Wow. Oh, thank you, Mr. Craig. You know how to sub? That means a lot. Because I know people are going to later lose interest. And I'm from Arizona, which is a southwestern state in the United States, Mr. Krabs, if you're wondering. I live basically in the capital of my state, and it's 2.5 hours away. Yeah, I'm a little confused too, Guarded. I can't wait until we get the first episode so I can know more about the series better. Um, it's 2.5 hours. I live 2.5 hours away from the border. You used to watch it growing up too, Zach? Really? I thought only here in the US we have that. So basically, to make this easier, right? You got this dystopian place of these people that how to work because they produce these robots, right? That robot named Guinevere that is really loved by society. Kind of think about, Walt Disney. I know he's controversial because he doesn't like Jews, unless I'm wrong. And they're not supposed to be, it's like, think about COVID, right? They're not allowed to leave out of whatever that they're in because they're in these domes, which is really interesting. There must be really huge domes. And I don't know. I only know. I mean, I'm saying this about a script. That's all I know. And I'm guessing those two women that you've seen, not that they were like dating, but they just happen to be tomboys. They had a past with that robot, right? That basically trusted them and saved them from being killed by the crazy, psychotic, son, robotic looking robot. And yeah, Dumbo, you didn't know that? Yes. Yeah, Walt Disney, that's his name. You didn't knew that? Really? Yeah, that's why they got Disneyland, right? I'm surprised. Yes. Walt Disney, Paul. Yep, that's correct. I'm surprised. Well, I guess you know what? I'll take that back. I knew that. Well, I kind of knew it not until I was a teenager. So yeah, his name is Walt Disney. It's nice outside. It's cloudy. And yeah, you didn't know that either, Garrett. I'm shocked that a handful of you do not know that. Yeah, his name is Walt Disney. He's the one that basically created Mickey Mouse, and he named that amusement park Disneyland. And of course, there's Disney World, which is in Florida, right? Disneyland, I never told the difference. Disneyland is supposed to be bigger. Disney World is supposed to be smaller. I don't know why. And Disney World, the one that I went, is in California. Luckily, we live right next to California because we could just drive there, which is what we did, even though the traffic was bad. But at least we did took a plane too, but that was only a 45-minute flight. So, yeah, he was racist, Jerry. Really? I'm not, come to think of it, especially back then, I want to be surprised. Yeah, because Mason, if I remember correctly, he did not like Jewish people. There was basically this episode of Family Guy, right? You know when Stewie and Brian goes to those universes. I'll show that later on. It was supposed to be a funny scene of how when the Griffins, right? They wanted to kill Mort because he's Jewish, and yeah, and Stewie himself says, "Oh yeah, this is Disney. Something's wrong to that," because I don't know why he doesn't like Jews. I never know why. But I think Mr. Krabs eats a lot. Honestly, yeah, yeah. I'm an American, and Alice, you remember that episode? Yeah, it's pretty dark, yet pretty hilariously accurate, I guess. But yet again, no. Alan, I mean, I don't know that much about him now. Otherwise, Disneyland they would have been shut down if that's well. I guess that is true, but it's not like he would kill or whatever. That'd be silly. And you remember that episode, Ben? And there was also another one from American Dad when they're trapped inside the music park. It's kind of like a reference of that too. And that guy that does represent as him, I forgot what it was. He wanted to keep Francine to himself, and having her being that stereotypical wife that would cook or whatever, something like that. I mean, again, this was what the 50s, the 60s, so I'm not surprised because again, it was a different time back then. So, Garrett, American Dad is basically the show that is created by the same creator of Family Guy named Seth MacFarlane, of this father that works at the CIA in Virginia. I forgot it's in Langley Falls. It's not a real city. I think it might be like Richmond, Virginia though. And he basically has two kids. He has a 13-year-old boy that's basically a kind of loser named Steve and a pervert. You got an 18-year-old that's like a hippie kind of named Haley. And then you got the alien that he basically saying named Roger, right? That is pansexual. I think he's a predator as well because the way that he likes Steve. But he's an alien. Like what do you expect, right? And he has a lot of different personalities. I'll share a clip. I haven't watched American Dad in so long. I miss watching it. Wait, we got 4 hours. Good. Well, technically under 4 hours.
Side of the house sucks.
Why? Because my chairs don't have hooves?
Oh, yeah, for starters.
Hey, your stupid finger crossed the line. Stay off my side. I can't believe you guys are separated. How are you going to live like this?
Oh, I'm sure your mother will be moving out in no time.
Yeah, in this episode, they want to split the house in half. One of my favorite episodes. Garnet, I don't know how many seasons, though. I haven't watched it in so long.
The next stage is called Lucky Show.
Gross. I love American Dad so much.
Check it out, lady. Next time your man says he's going out for Pinkberry, you better make sure he's talking about yogurt.
Now we live in completely separate houses.
Oh, yeah, good. Oh, they didn't show that part. Francine, stand! Francine, stand!
Who the hell is this guy?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
They didn't show your country, Joseph? How? I know not us Americans have that, right? But that's American Dad. Well, this is an example. You tell me that other countries don't have American Dad. Oh my gosh, they will love it. I don't know why though. Yeah. Oh, Lisa, I'm not surprised, love. I'm not surprised. I know because I know. Well, technically, we're kind of the same, somewhat, and of course, you speak English, so I'm not surprised. You never seen it, Zach? You're from the Netherlands? Interesting. But you see, for me, guy, right? Oh yeah, same here, Francis. Same here. Mismo. Honestly, honestamente, the American Dad is más more que él. That's my brother. He must have got back from the gym. And they might have it in Romania, because I don't. They do have it in Czech. Because they do. I did saw one of the clips. They do have it in other languages, but the Czech Republic has it. They should have it in Romanian too. But I'm not sure though. And yep, Joan is made by Seth MacFarlane. They had in Brazil, Amelia? Really? I didn't know that. Brazil? That's really interesting. And Brian, I think so. Yes, because Seth MacFarlane, he did voice acted Brian. And he voice acted Peter Griffin and Stewie. I don't know how the heck he does it. Because Seth Green, he voice acted Chris, and then Mila Kunis voice acted Meg, and I forgot that woman's name. She was on Mad TV, I guess. She voice acted Lois, unless I'm wrong. Oh, Garrett, you wanna guess how old I am? I'm sorry. Oh. I know people never could tell my age. Oh wait, I think it was sleep. Crap. Excuse me. Oh, they watched the Pokemon movies? I forgot they did. I'm not 22 actually. You're way off. I'm actually 30. And Mr. Krabs, you're way off as well. I'm surprised a lot of people thinking I'm as young as 19 and as old as 24. But yeah, I'm 30. I'm gonna be 31 in 2 months. Great guesses though. Okay, just in case.
In the game, it's totally not like that. So it's like, hey, Captain, have fun. But right here, it's like the stakes down real. It's like you capture all three of the balance of the second world.
I look like in my 20s, Francis. Well, thank you so much for thinking that. Is this the lighting? I know I look much younger without the film grain, right? If you see my actual videos, like in the mirror, that's how I look. Well, thank you, Mr. Krabs. And thank you, Lisa.
thing.
I mean, I want to be offended at all.
That's wild how she also got profession to come out of that thing.
Is it one of those moments where she goes home?
Oh, are you, Gary? That's awesome. So that means your birthday's. My nose is so stuffy. Your birthday's coming up, huh?
So, am I mistaken? Like, they said they do this every year, right?
Yeah, but like, I don't think in this way. People ever try it?
So that's where Moltres, Zapdos, and Articuno live? Huh.
Sure. Now, these movies are like shockingly better than I would have expected them to be. Even like,
Oh, yeah.
I know I loved them as a kid, but like, it's actually pretty like dope.
Well, I joke, but I actually love how straightforward the plot is with all of it. Like, it's just like
It's
very like
simple, easy to follow.
I'll
It's
say,
like
yeah,
ending,
yeah.
like
yeah, that's what I
dude.
like about it. Yeah, like they don't try to be something they're not.
Yeah.
Like they're just fun. That's why it's like fun to joke through them sometimes because it's just
And Brian, yeah, what question you have for me? I'm just watching the same YouTube channel. They're watching on Pokemon 2000, but they're supposed to be binging a handful of the Pokemon movies. Because I used to watch when I was younger. It just sucks that Cartoon Network doesn't show them anymore. But you can watch them online now for free.
Yeah, like, I can't get that out of my head.
Put some respect on their names. What the hell? Mom? I haven't seen you in like 3 years.
That I mean, Professor.
What?
What? Yeah. Yeah, Mom. I'll try.
Their mom gave them running shoes. Your helicopter's broken, dude.
Yeah. Where are we coming on to?
The card, that was the card that they gave out at the first movie.
Wait, really?
It's like, well, time to make a new free.
Team Rocket, Slow King.
This dude is awesome.
Breaking the fourth wall.
Oh my god, they stole that from The Simpsons, bro. The monkey pie episode.
I love anime, Mr. Krabs. You could tell, right? Or at least because I love Pokemon, I love One Piece, I love Dragon Ball Z and Super. I love Sailor Moon, Demon Slayer, Inuyasha, Food Wars, Fire Force. I did watch a little bit of Haiku, Naruto Shippuden. Let's see. The Promised Neverland, Fairy Tale, Eden Zero. I have a drawing of both of them, especially Eden Zero. Oh, she was so attractive. The Blue Exorcist. Let's see. I did watch a little bit of Kill la Kill when I was younger. Black Clover. I think I had a dream about Black Clover for some odd reason. I did. Don't know why. Digimon. I did watch a little bit of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sonic X. Hoshino Kabi, which is Kirby at the Stars, aka Kirby Right Back at Ya, but the Japanese version is much better. Um, Fully Cooley, Cowboy Bebop, and if this counts, Avatar: The Last Airbender. You know, technically it's not really an be considered as one. Yes, Mr. Krabs. Yes, I wanted to watch it so badly because season 2 has been announced. I want to watch it. It's on Netflix though. I didn't even got a chance even to watch more of the first one because I seen the first half of episode 1. And you love those anime, Lisa? That's awesome. So, Garnet Blue Exorcist is about this boy I think he's hot, but I didn't know he's in high school though. You don't see him that way. It's mostly about this boy that became a demon. He has like little devil's tail because oh boy, I haven't watched this so long. It's kind of like a Christian type of anime. Well, because he got well Catholic really because a priest because his father died because he had to kill off a demon or they Satan, and then he was adopted by a priest that raised him. And when he gets angry or something, he basically goes into this demon state. It's similar to Inuyasha, but it's a little different. And they basically did bring it back. It's awesome. I want to watch it. And you wish you could see the live action purple, right? You both. And you love One Piece, Zach? That's also that you do. And Alice, this was uploaded 4 months ago. It's non-Pokemon fan or fans binges the Pokemon movies. I think that's just the first three. And have you heard of yes, Mia? Yeah, you told me about it. I see one episode. It's pretty gory. I do want to continue watching it though. So I know Richard and Pommy are not here, but um I did watch Scissor 7. It's Donghua, which is Chinese anime. It's really good. But the thing is though, I didn't watch the newer seasons. I think they stopped making it for now though. But I've only seen I think the first three. Oh no, wait. I think it was the first two. I don't remember though. And oh yeah, Hunter x Hunter. Yes, I'm a fan. I watched the 2011 version because they did a remake. So I watched that too. And I did watch a little bit of Yu Yu Hakusho growing up. I know Cam knows that because a lot of Filipinos love Yu Yu Hakusho. Sadly, I never seen Berserker nor that it's called Slam Dunk. I haven't watched that anime either, sadly. I haven't watched Captain Tsubasa, but I love the opening, at least the old one. And one of my other favorites is Lupin the Third. Oh, such a classic. And then my other one is Case Closed. You love Sister Seven Camp? Talaga. Really? I'll get up. Says he shouted out. Here, I'll get up. So you're a fan. And Violet is posting about this. He's pretty cute, actually. This Chinese, he's like 23 or 4. This Chinese assassin that, well, he's supposed to be an assassin. I don't remember the plot though. He's supposed to be like a ninja, but an assassin that later worked at a barbershop for some odd reason, maybe because he wanted to quit. And then he was friends with this, I don't know what the hell it is. I think it's a penguin. Um, I'll show a clip. He's hot though. I'll show part of it. Yes, Mr. Krabs. Yes, you mean assassination classroom, right? It sucks to get typing that word.
Just back off, or you're dead.
I wanted to duel with the old him.
He does have nice hair, doesn't he, Joan? He's so hot though. I wish Richard and Pomni they're gonna go berserk because they're Chinese. So, oh, he's so hot. Anyway, he's like my Chinese awakening. This been around for I think this was around during COVID. I even have a drawing of him too. Oh, wait. I kind of like his hair that looks like a chicken. But I like his hair down too, though. Actually, he does look kind of hotter with his hair down. But yeah, it's on Netflix.
I just wanted to say thank you. So I got you something. Thinking you could maybe wear it to the beach when we go. Whoa! Hey, for real, you
哦，你好，伟君，你好吗？是，对。Wow, speaking of the Chinese calling.
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, you on Netflix, Paul? Funny face, same here. I just wish I watched more of it, but I didn't got the chance though. Oh, I love this scene. I just wish I watched more of it though. I wanted to do the reactions of it for my Asian viewers back then, but I kept getting copyright. Wait, Mia, you love Sister 7 too? It's all my Asian viewers that love this. Shunma? Chicken Island. Oh, that's her hair down?
Sentiments. Skeleton too. The flying birds. Is my sister?
I say Chinese do not get enough credit.
what was that for?
My third move. I lost. Have your dagger.
Hey, Brownie! Yeah, Amelia, that's supposed to be that place that he was at, I think. You asked us, we're talking about China? Wait, that's right. I want to share this because, I'm sorry, we're going back to the Asian topics again, aren't we? Because my old channel was called Black Asian or Black... Wait, do you want to see? What did I... It was... Damn it, what was my old cover? It was Black and Asian or something. It was because I want to say it, but I might as well say it now. I have Chinese DNA. I don't know how much. That's where I got it from. And I love the little Chinese mountains in the background because, well, why not? And I had the little yin yang, one of my favorite Asian symbols. Yeah, this is for Mason. Hold on. I forgot. I haven't watched his videos. I spelled his name wrong. I wanted to show this, but it was late yesterday. But yeah, that's Sister 7, right? It's basically a Chinese anime, aka Donghua. I don't know what the Korean version name is. And yeah, I think there was 4 seasons. So I like this guy's videos, right? His name is Gus One to Go. He doesn't get a lot of views for some odd reason. He basically travels to a lot of countries and he would ask people what country do they like or hate the most. And he posted this yesterday. Of course, I gotta wait for these damn ads. So, right. I'm sorry about that. It was Sister 7. What a coincidence. You hear Chicken Island? You know what? I'm gonna pin that. I love how random that is. Is that channel still up, even though you don't use it anymore? Oh, Lisa. Oh, it's been sadly it's been shut down because of copyright. This is a long time ago though, because I used to upload a lot of cartoons and YouTube gave me copyright strikes. So it's my fault because I know how to edit well back then. So yeah, I lost a lot of channels. But it's just copyright, nothing serious. Man, I can tell they're Japanese, alright.
This is Japan.
I'm from Japan. My favorite country is UK, but now lots of immigrants. I can't say the best country is UK right now.
You have a country you don't like.
I don't like. I don't know, maybe US. These days, especially the president is really not kind for lots of
Yeah,
people.
she's telling the truth.
That
Hi.
I don't like the people who lives in the US. You know, government something.
I'm from Japan.
Do you have any country that you don't like?
I'm no racist, I like my friend. Even
I see the Japanese flag.
As long as he's very fancy. I'm not judgmental, but people judge us, I guess. Yeah, you know what I'm saying, I guess. Thank you so much, my friend.
And he's Danish.
So welcome to Japan. Konnichiwa. I'm from Japan. You have a country you don't like?
Maybe
I just says, why are Japanese eyes big?
I like it, but
Chinese and Korean are smaller, I think.
they're toxic to work too much.
So you prefer to work in China?
Me too, Mr. Krabs.
Yeah. And what's the good thing about Japan?
The food is good.
Girls, where are you from?
Japan.
Do you have a country you don't like?
No.
Their English is really impressive.
And Tokyo is nice?
Yes, very nice. We can shopping.
Weekend shopping? That's cute. And he's a tall man, by the way. He's 6'3".
Oh, good. Do you have a country you don't like? Do you have a country you don't like? Don't like it. Don't like it.
He's like 6'3", which is 190 centimeters.
Don't like it? Yeah. Japanese. Thank you, my friend. Arigato. 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 Do you have a country you don't like? Nigeria.
I like he's just like a little maid outfit. It's cute.
Guys, we are wearing the traditional outfit in Japan. Really, really nice. Beautiful.
I've always wanted to wear a kimono in public.
Do you have a country you don't like?
No, nothing.
Nothing. Do you like Hiroshima?
Yeah, I am Hiroshima. Hiroshima, yeah.
Yeah, they are learning more English. They don't speak this much English. I'm impressed. They don't speak English that much. They don't.
Koshi is very nice. My friend told me about Kuni.
Oh, Garrett, my favorite thing about Japan, may I be honest? Mount Fuji. Yet again, if we're talking about animals, koi fish, and then religion, the Shinto temples. Not to mention, I think all of you need to know about this. Mason's gonna laugh. The penis parade. Don't worry, it's not what you think. You actually can eat little lollipops of penises. It's a I don't know why this is though, but it is one of their traditions in Japan that they do every year. I do not know why, but they do have those. They do. You can see why I love Japan so much, right? To the point I even know that's a thing. I want to have a candy penis in my mouth. Oops. I want to have a candy. Oh god, I got suggested by this guy again. Crap! There he is with the big eyebrows. Oh, I'll watch his videos later. I love his eyebrows. I'll watch him later. I'll put them in my suggestions. But yeah. Yep, Christopher. Yep, there's an actual parade of that, Lisa. Yes, there is. There is. I think it's certain parts of Japan now. And oh yeah, where are my Arabs? I want to show this again. Right, Dumbbell? That you told me? Wait, I think I already played this. Let me speed this up. And I always want to go to the Middle East. I know they're not all Arabians. They're basically outsiders, but they're still Arabs.
Pourquoi?
Je peux mal parler ou pas? Non, j'aime pas du tout leur mode d'action. Ouais.
Merci beaucoup.
Il y a pas de
Oh, they speak French?
لا شوف البلد اللي ما نحب نزورها صراحه البلدان اللي هي نسبه المسلمين فيها هذه وجهه نظري انا نسبه المسلمين تكون كثيره في البلد فانا راح اقدر اتعايش معهم.
May I just say something? I love how Muslims dress. I get it. Again, as someone that does not like to reveal skin or is a sexual person, I have a lot of, well, for any religion, I have so much respect for Muslims. Yes, we're not talking about the fucking terrorists or the ones that, the awful ones. The same way, you know, Christians that like bestiality or encourage, you know, pedophilia, right? And so on.
Saudi is the best.
Yeah, I think those two girls, Brian, and they speak French.
Which country you don't like?
Also, I love when Arabs have curly hair because they are technically African. Well, At least in North Africa, they are. I love how they talk. Again, I speak a little bit of Arabic because Casey did taught me that. A teeny bit of Arabic. Not much, sadly. And yeah, he did a lot of these, right? He did Afghanistan. He did a lot. He went to Nauru that I shown that day. Yeah, he went to the Pacific or the Polynesian countries. Wait, does he have Romanian in here? He has Finland. I just shown Finland, right? Oh, did not watch this yet.
Mom, look at
Skip. Sorry. Damn it. My Switch is dying. All right, this will be the last one for now because I forgot to be my charger in here. Of course, this is before the war that happened, right? That's fair. The Russian government, yes, not the people. And this is 4 years ago, mind you. I gotta just say, Ukraine is a beautiful country. Damn it. I'm being dead honest. And Russia, too. Garrett, sadly, yes. Is this fucking damn president? But not the people, unless they encouraged it. Is that a Georgian flag? That's a Georgian flag back there. It looks like it. That's fair. French can be a little bit stuck up sometimes. Their English is really impressive.
Thank you so much. Have a nice day, my friend. Bye-bye.
Turkey? Really? So hot? It's probably like in western part of Turkey. It can get hot there though, so I've heard. Yeah, Ukrainians do look slightly different than Russians. Slightly. No, it's so beautiful. This fucking sucks what happened though. Again, it's because of the fucking president. Not the Russians themselves. He's French? He's a Frenchie living in Ukraine, or at least at this period he did. Zach, I think so. To be honest. Oh, Mr. Krabs, tell me why. I want to know. I want to know. Why don't you like France? I'm really curious. Sometimes I feel the same way too. Well, it depends. I'll do one more before it dies. You went to Estonia. Which countries do you not want to visit? Lithuania, Germany, Iraq, Portugal, Poland, Denmark, Ukraine, Hungary. Oh, America? Well, I need short ones though. Africa though. Oh, you know what? Since Emilia's here, I'll play Mozambique. Wait. Oh, no. Oh, wait. I want the countries you don't like, but I can't find it. My battery's got to die in a minute. Rome, Italy. I don't think Violet's here, right? Okay. Oh wait, you know what? Oh, I want to do this for Emma. Come on, before he dies. It's so my Switch has to die. It's been 4 minutes.
My friend, you're from Romania. Yeah. And you like Real Madrid. Hala Madrid. Do you have a country you like other than Romania? Yes. Which one? All people, everything. You like everyone.
Yes, I have.
Oh, they just doing a cigarette. You could tell just during COVID.
Why? Where's the culture?
Yeah, I actually love Germany. I also
Love how you type your flags.
yeah,
That's right.
and the United States.
Why do you like it?
I love her face mask. It's cute.
And the scenery, they have a lot of wildlife.
Yes, I like countries with mountains, and from Europe I like Austria.
Violent in certain parts, yes. Sadly. You want to know something? There's a lot of Romanians that live in Italy. I looked this up on map porn. There's actually a lot of Romanians that love Italy. I do not know why. I looked it up. There's a lot of them in your country, Violet. A lot. I don't know why, though. I'm not sure because both your languages, you and Emma's, are similar, which they kind of are.
Other than Romania. Ayutthaya cara yeah. Yes. Which one? Greece. Why you like Greece?
Greece! I'm not surprised. So, Mr. Krabs, you said when you were a kid, your mother was on a business trip and her boss was in France, and they were not. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Mr. Krabs. I don't blame you for feeling that way. I don't. Honestly, because suddenly in Paris, especially, they can be pretty rude. So I've heard. He went to Sudan? Sudan? Oh yeah, I hate these fucking ads. Yeah, these are old. Don't believe this. Yeah. Moving on. You know that's true, but that's old news. How do you went to Sudan? Oh, they're pretty hot. Oh wow, these are the men there? I love their skin color. Oh my god, they're attractive. I want. Oh crap, they're so attractive. So this is not South Sudan. This is Sudan. Yeah, no, you don't. No, you don't. I love the DNA emoji. That's cute. Are you serious, Garrett? That's awesome. They're so attractive. Fuck. It died. Let me charge it. No, it's alright. It's alright. I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I'm back. However, let me just type this in very quick. That's so cool, Garrett. I didn't know that you have Sudanese DNA. That's awesome. Wait, did you say that because I like to mention that word? So people haven't paying attention. Or at least maybe it's what they've heard. But yeah, it's light, it's yeah, let's see. It's like a drizzle because I don't hear it. Oh, I can't wait to get my phone fixed so I can film the rain. Thank you, everyone. I was only gone for 2 minutes because I want to check the weather. It's nice outside. Let me check the temp. It should be snowing in Flagstaff soon. Weather. So it is 83 degrees. No, it isn't. It feels like 60 out there. Okay, maybe not that low. It feels like 70 degrees. Well, we are gonna get colder. On Wednesday we're gonna be in the 60s at night. Yeah, we're done with the hundreds. We're done with the 90s. So tomorrow will be the last day. It's still warm at night. It's so weird. It's 83 degrees, but it feels like it's 70 degrees outside, and it's 55% humidity. It's so weird how our weather's like this. Flagstaff, okay, there should be pretty cold up there. If it's 83 degrees right now for us, and the high's supposed to be 92 degrees. Flagstaff, they are, they only have 62 degrees. But next week, they're going to be around the low 30s. Oh, crap. That's already winter weather at this point. But again, Flagstaff does get pretty cold. But Flagstaff's going to get 4 days of rain this week. For us, however, that's why for Francis, it's only 2 days. So Francis, it's going to start getting cold up there for you. Wow. Only 51 degrees? That's pretty warm. I want this time for Flagstaff. 51? 51 degrees is a little warm for October for them. But next week it's going to get pretty freezing, which is normal. Yeah, it's raining in your country, Purple. That's awesome. Lauren, is this 69 degrees? Or, let's see. It's October, right? It's between what, 64 to 69 degrees? Yes. So I was kind of right. I didn't look at that right there. So 64 degrees, huh? And Dumbo, 65 degrees for you? Huh. Greg, oh golly, 46 degrees. And it's 57 degrees in Kentucky for you, Jerry? Yee. I know Francis, where he's at, is 62, but they do get pretty cold there. They're somehow above average because Flagstaff, even in the summer months, right? They usually average around 55 to maybe 53 degrees, 52 degrees. So they are a little bit above average. And Brian, it's 46 for you in Massachusetts? That might be a little colder than that. I know it can get pretty cold around Massachusetts. So it's the warmest for me right now where I'm at than all of you. Huh. Fascinating. We mean Trump did it. What the fuck is that about? Oh, tell me up on our video. Vegan OnlyFans girl gets destroyed by teenage boy. Ta. I'll watch that later. And Mason in Chicago is 58? Huh. That's it? I mean, I know it's right. Wait. Oh, it's 526, right? For me. So it's not that cold. I mean, I know it's only the beginning of October, but I always thought October is a kind of a cold month. Oh, Garnet, you do not want to know. It's our president. Let's just say he's really controversial. It's a little hard to explain. Trump destroyed hummus. Wait, not hummus. Houseland's milking content. Is this a bad time to remind that they've been fighting for millennia? What's this about?
Prize. Okay, this is trending #1. Give Donald Trump the Nobel Peace Prize. This is from the Prime Minister of Israel.
Fuck the Prime Minister.
AI-generated photo of
Netanyahu giving Donald Trump the Peace Prize like he's Rick Ross or fucking like Suge Knight in front of I guess Congress or something like this.
Oh,
And
it's
is
chart.
on
I'm sorry, I can
ABC.
show it. The switch is charging.
Robin, there's no question that if this goes as planned, if we see those remaining hostages freed and Israel begin its withdrawal, it is a remarkable achievement, and President Trump most certainly deserves credit for his role. He has done this through diplomacy, pressure, and the sheer force of his personality and persistence. He dispatched diplomats again and again, made threats just in the last few days to Hamas, saying again if they did not sign the deal, all hell would break loose. And they had the bombing of Iran as an example.
Huh?
Yeah, I think that's true too. Is that like you look at like the fact that like last time somebody didn't do what Trump wanted,
right?
They got their sky started losing pixels, right? So I bet they saw that. They're like, okay, all right, let's not even deal with this, right? Yeah, Trump was exactly.
Most importantly,
same thing with the Houthis. Exactly. Yeah, he's posting kill cams and blowing them up constantly. Yeah, they're probably afraid, honestly.
Which Benjamin Netanyahu, in ways his predecessor and others have not done. And we finally got the two sides of this story. And
That's
we'll
great.
be able to get phase 2 off the ground. And, you know, Robin, throughout this process, President Trump never wavered in his support for Israel, but when Netanyahu ignored much of what Trump was trying to accomplish by continuing to bomb over the last few months, Trump laid down.
Do you remember whenever they were shooting off bombs with the Israel and fucking Iran peace fire?
Yeah.
Or sorry, not peace fire. What was it? Peace fire. I meant ceasefire, but it was a, you know, like. Basically, they were shooting off rockets. This ceasefire was supposed to end at, like, let's say 12 o'clock. They're sitting
Yeah, tell me about it, Zach.
11:59. Oh, I've only got 13 seconds left. Send it off quick.
Like, the only reason why I've only watched politics. His name is Asmongold, right? I love his stuff. He basically just reacts to different news or whatever, and I just love how honest he is, especially after his father died. I think his father died of prostate cancer, so I have a lot of respect for him. I know people don't like him, but he's one of the other YouTubers I like to watch. Hate him or love him, Trump deserves it. They gave Obama one, and all he did was is get elected as president. Wait, what's this about? Pardon me. I lean left. I never cared his left or right stuff. Is this supposed to be Donald Trump that did something good? I guess I don't know because of the bombing thing that happened between Israel and Iran or whatever. Plus, I fucking hate the Prime Minister of Israel because what you did at Palestine.
I get one more in there real quick.
Hammer with Netanyahu, essentially saying enough is enough. And also told Netanyahu that he was opening indirect negotiations with the Iranians, which puts more pressure on the Israeli Prime Minister.
And this was uploaded an hour ago.
Whether the rest of the plan
Plus, I don't have cable, so.
Those hostages are free, which will leave Hamas without their major bargaining tool. This is a huge moment for Donald Trump.
Yeah, it sure is. I think that's great. If it weren't for the price, he would have nuked Iran. I mean, well, he didn't need to. And I think, like, really, that's a good thing. Nobody wants to have nuclear bombs ever used. That's horrible. Or have any. I mean, like, the best solution is diplomacy. Any sort of military intervention is, if nothing else, really expensive. It's extremely expensive. And so
I don't know how to explain it, Violet. It's like people that support Trump or something. I don't know why we call it that. We got stuff from the Boston Tea Party because we got the elephant that's supposed to be the Republican. I think that's what it is. Yes. And then the demographic is supposed to be the donkey. I never know why us Americans did that. It's really interesting because, yeah, you can tell I'm an American for saying that. I just only pay attention to most of it. Plus, our country, it's a mess because we're so big. Well, it's weird because Japan is big, Indonesia is big, but yet again, those are homogeneous countries. But yet again, though, we got South Africa. Actually, fuck, I don't even know at this point. South Africa is different though than us. Because South Africa is diverse, but man, they have a lot going on down there. The United Kingdom, border forbid, because of the fucking, but the bloody government or the such wankers. Because all you want to go to jail, you basically one of the same. I mean that, yeah, you don't like what certain acts that Muslims do. Oh, you gotta go to jail. Us humans are really interesting sometimes. Richard, the next U.S. election, we get every 4 years, so that's to 2026. Yeah, it's a 2026. Oh, I'm sorry, 2028, because he was elected back in January. And Lisa, I don't blame you, love. I don't blame you, funny face, because I know that your country is going to a lot right now. It is a nice country. I just don't understand why, and not to mention with, oh yeah, basically the rubbish Lanka at Westminster, not Westminster Abbey. I was about to say that. And Westminster says, "Oh, we gotta basically protect these lads, August lasses, from these bloody nonsense." No, you Lanka, okay? You basically want to just eat your crumpets, and you would add the age verification or whatever, just so that basically you have your people across the pond, okay, across the bloody pond from us Americans, to basically have whatever less well, my nose a little bit stuffy, rights, so that you could cause the 1984. Yeah, I know us Americans, we kind of bring the British. Well, we bring the British government though, because yeah, they are such like us. How about basically your Queen of England, okay, Elizabeth the Second, will basically think about this rubbish, literally. Sorry, I like to talk in British English.
At all. Fuck that. A huge waste of.
Well, technically the London dialect.
I think for a while it will. I mean, I don't know how long. I don't know. I hope so. Like, I think that's really the answer. Nobody can know for sure, but I think everybody can hopefully hope. Right?
Oh, right, Double. I'm sorry. Right. Oh, 2027. Oh, right. Thank you for correcting me.
See, what I think is kind of interesting about this is that.
Oh, by the way, get on a tucking hat. I'll talk more about him later on. I should have mentioned that earlier in the live stream because he's a bitch. It's like, think about the tucking hat, right? If you basically care about your viewers, I'll mention it right now, very quick. If you care about your viewers, why did you allow BetterHelp in the fucking first place? It's the same way that these governments are doing. They want to protect the children, but the thing is, though, you want to get their damn private info. You don't care about your viewers' mental health. You just know that you're making money off of it. The same way that the government is doing, because that's right, they're gonna be more vulnerable and now affect their future jobs, and they basically want to go to a job interview because they're gonna get their info basically reviewed, which means it may cause them an effect. Honestly, this is why I don't see myself getting a job anytime soon online or basically YouTube. That's what I'm trying to do. If people say, "Oh, Dan, you should get a regular job," if I'm teaching people about mental health and languages, obviously that's a job. What are you doing? Oh, let's see. For the slash YouTubers, you're basically harassing people, filming them inappropriately, and you get money off of that. That's a damn crime. So, hey, look back on that 5 years from now, and you probably won't get a damn job because you were sexually harassing a female worker at McDonald's. That's not gonna look good on you. Enough said.
Let me see if I can find it. Trump announces Israel and Hamas have signed off on the first phase of the peace plan. Yeah, there it is, right? And I'll go and I'll look at this. Isn't it interesting that all of the people that have been spamming about, they have a Palestine flag in their name, they're spamming about this constantly. I've seen almost none of them give any sort of credit or, and they haven't even celebrated this heartily at all. I found that to be very, very weird. Yeah, it's what the fuck is going on? You guys notice that? Like, I'm not the only person that's noticing this, am I? It's other people because they can't. Yeah, it's all performative. Isn't it weird? Yeah, they didn't say thank you. Look at that. It's because to do it for attention. I think some of them do for sure. And some of these, I think that what I think is so funny is that all of the people that accuse somebody like me of political grifting, when I have multiple videos where I directly go against my audience in tons of topics, but the difference is that With these other people, they never go against their audience. They always say the party line, and they're like NPCs. So how is it that I and other people like me are getting called the liars and grifters when we have much more diversity of thought than they do over there? Absolutely. What the hell is going on? So yeah, they're mad at Trump that Trump is the one to do the actual help. Yeah, it's a great thing. Because Donald Trump has funded Israel. Donald Trump funded Israel. Well, I mean, so did fucking Kamala Harris and Joe Biden, and so did Obama. I mean, like, so did George Bush. I mean, really, Israel has been our ally for like decades.
Yeah.
What are we talking about? Is this some kind of like unique thing with Trump? No, it's universal. All of our taxes. And so yeah, everyone did. Yeah, Trump's trying to end it. Yeah, I think so. But anyway, we'll watch this. We'll see what it says. Okay. This is from CNN. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this isn't like a Fox News Glaze session.
Right.
Have signed off on what he is
I'm going to take it back.
We begin with breaking news just a few seconds ago here. President Trump has announced Israel and Hamas have signed off on what he is calling the first phase of his peace plan. Trump making the announcement on his own social media site, writing in part, quote, "This means that all of the hostages will be released very soon, and Israel will withdraw their troops to an agreed upon line as the first steps toward a strong, durable, and everlasting peace."
Hopefully.
Now, if this holds,
it
would bring the two-year conflict between Hamas in Gaza and Israel to an end. Kristen Holmes is out front live outside the White House, and Jeremy Diamond is in Tel Aviv live for us early in these hours of Thursday morning.
FYI, Tel Aviv is the gay capital of the Middle East, and it is one of our sister cities out here where I'm from. I just wanted to share that. We are sister cities with Tel Aviv. Sister cities is basically a city that you share similar customs with or cultures, which is pretty interesting because we do have Jewish people out here where I live. Not a lot, but we have some of them. Not to mention my old best friend Josh is part Jewish.
Start with you, Kristen. What are you learning?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is what the administration has been working towards since Donald Trump took office for the second time. This first part of this peace deal. Now, of course, to keep in mind, this was a 20-point peace deal, and right now we're looking at two of the key components, this idea of a ceasefire and withdrawal of Israeli troops, as well as the hostage negotiation and getting the hostages back. That would be in exchange for Palestinian prisoners that are currently being held in Israel, something that we know Hamas almost immediately agreed to when they were looking at that plan. But we also know that Hamas has a number of other sticking points, as does Israel, things that were listed in this peace plan.
Can we get 3 hours left?
Things like Palestinian statehood, which the Israeli Prime Minister has said.
Oh, yeah, Garrett, tell me. That's right. Because I think you're coming on, right? Jerry F. talking out in BetterHelp. Exactly right, Ben? And I wasn't able to vote in elections since I'm technically an immigrant, right? And Alice, you don't need to worry about that. Just you being here in this country safely, that's what matters most. Also, I hope Zelda's doing well. What? Dumbo, you're kidding me. You didn't. What? That has to be an error. Are you serious? Wow. Well, that's something. Like, I'm not surprised if he hates trans people. I'm not surprised a bit. Just similar to Amelia's president, he's transphobic. I think so. I've heard. Wow. Thank you for telling me about that, Dumbo. Interesting. Didn't you say my country, sister cities, your? Oh, Emma, I'm sorry. No, it wasn't your. It wasn't. Oh, you mean how many people in my state, right? Yeah, we have some Romanians that live in my state. You know what? I could look it up right now for you. It may be lagging a bit. I'm gonna try something. How many Romanians live in Arizona? I miss how it would do the little voice, but I don't think it does anymore. Or unless my map book is outdated. It would say the little name. I kind of missed that. It doesn't do that anymore. I think I have an old video of it. Oh, what? No, come on. This is a lie. Are you serious? This has to be an error. Again, don't believe everything what Google AI tells you. Oh my god. Are you serious? While exact recent population figures for Romanians in Arizona are not available, an article from 2021 estimated there are 85,000 ethnic Romanians. That's a lot. Why so many? I don't believe that. That's a high number. That's a lot of Romanian. You tell me we got more than Chinese here? No, we don't. I would be hearing Romanian by now. Many Romanians in Arizona are part of communities that fled the communist regime in their home country. Yep, I've heard. Da. It says here 0.18%. What state has the largest Romanian population? It's New York. I'm not surprised. Definitely California. But we're not on here though. So why? Okay, so New York has 162,000. California has 128,000. I always wonder, what are Romanians anyway? They're Latin. Not from Latino. Weird. Really? I think this is an error because there's no way there's that many of you. Yeah, I think that's no way it's not that many because it's only 0.18% of our state are Romanians. There's 7.4 million of us. It won't load though, but do Romanians like it here that much? Really? I never met a Romanian in my life, though. Not until Emma, but if it's about person, none. I mean, I met Serbians, one Russian, and Bosnians, but that's about it, though. Fuck, it's the page is unresponsive. Okay. And then I'll continue in the topic here. I just have to watch this because, well, why not? It's not like I watch this all the time, every once in a while. It's not loading. Okay, now it is. It's taking so long. So there's 425,000 Romanians 2 years ago. Well, we are one of the highlighted states here. Where Dumbo's from, there's some Romanians. Not really in Texas or mostly the Midwest, except for Illinois and Michigan. Oregon has a lot of them. Yeah, we're not in the top 10. Yeah, that must be an error. Yeah, we don't have that many Romanians. However, Georgia, there's 50,000 almost. Wow. We're not. Yeah, it's not 85,000. Wait, let me read this. There's also significant communities in the Southwest. The largest Romanian community is in the state of New York. Yeah, I know that. So in our county, there's not that many though, because there's a lot of us in this county. Still, it's a good number. Oh, what? What the heck? Really? So it says here, my county's number 4. Well, yet again, we have a lot of people though. And they're all over the place. We got 5,500 Romanians in my county. It's not a lot, but still a decent number. Where Mason lives is almost 12,000. And then Dumbo, one of his counties, is almost 4,000 because it's 3,700. It sounds like the Romanian population is just decreasing. That's pretty neat. We got 5,000 of you. Oh, Emma, you should be proud of this. I forgot about this. Stan Lee is Romanian. I forgot he is. Wow. Stan Lee is Romanian. Huh. I don't know who the other people are in this list though, but Stan Lee, I recognize him anywhere. Andrei, Andrei, that's a Romanian name, huh? Wow. I forgot Stan Lee is Romanian. Wow. That's something. Yep, he is. He is. Wow. Emma. Wow, I don't know how to respond to that. I mean, I forgot he was, but wow. Is that why you like Spider-Man or Marvel out here so much? Because of those Romanians that I don't know about? Huh. Good to know. Yeah, me too, Greg, honestly, eh? So, Garrett, there is 7.4 million of us, I believe. And, oh, good, Bronny's taking a shower. What is your overall opinion on your country, since on Americans, so Zach? We have a lot of problems. Let's see, from shootings to basically poor mental health, the cost of medical care, racism and whatnot, not to mention mistreating immigrants that are here legally, even though I don't blame us Americans, don't like the ones illegally, like how the Brits are. It's a mix. I do love my country and all, but at the same time, because I'm seen as a patriot, right? Yeah, I thought it was 85,000, but that must be an error. So yeah, don't believe everything that you read. Definitely check Wikipedia. Wikipedia is at least more accurate than that. Oh, Briney has a wrong number. Huh? I told them they got the wrong number. They keep insisting it's the right number. I hope Briney's able to block their number. I'm sorry, I forgot to send us now. And Ben, you had to tell me? Don't worry. Oh, she's curious. Right. Yep, he's Romanian. Yeah, that's true. That's true, John. That's true, though. That's true. But somewhat it is. Because I like to read on Wikipedia a lot. It depends. Jerry, I wondered that too, to be honest with you. And Cam, what questions do you have? I just know here in my state, we have a lot of Canadians because you want to know something? Greg is going to find this really not surprising because he lived here. Now, they don't stay here. They do have a home here. That's what they're called snowbirds. Those are the ones I'm fine with. Now, other states, it depends. Canadians, though, they're different. Not to mention, they're helping our state with money by offering them land, so that's a win-win. There is 100,000 Canadians that live in my state. I think, you know what? Let me look this up very quick. If actually, how Romanians live in Canada? Huh. Well, a lot of them live in. Are they copying us? Literally, they're from Alberta, and we get Canadians that are from Alberta. That man, I swear they're copying us, aren't they? Romanians, Ontario, Quebec. They usually live in Saskatchewan, Alberta, and British Columbia. There's 216,000 and that was 4 years ago. It doesn't tell me what cities though. Huh? Toronto Romanian Festival. A lot of them live in Saskatchewan. Yep, percentage wise. Alberta 1%. Ontario, then Quebec. Oh, Quebec. Oh, all right, whatever. But the ones with the most is Ontario. 100. Oh, that's a lot. 100,000 Alberta, that's not bad either. 34,000 Religion. Oh, this is gonna be even interesting because they're mostly Christian. Oh, Oh, a handful of Romanians are atheists? Usually they're pretty religious. 28%, huh? And Christians, 63%. Almost 7% of Romanians are Jewish. I didn't know they got a history with the Jews. What? And then there's a teeny bit that are Buddhist. And then spiritual. Interesting. 15 of them are Sikhs. Some that are Muslim, the very few. And then Hindu, only 85. Romanians are pretty religious, though, compared to the rest of Europe, because Romanians are pretty homophobic. So I've heard. Same in Poland. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Barney, yes, we have a lot of them. The thing, actually, you know what's going to be so funny, though? Since we're getting close to winter, there's going to be a lot of them coming down here, eh? There's going to be a lot of them coming down. I know, because when I used to go for our walks, I would see Canadian license plate. I love seeing those. Because I seen one, when I went to the 99-cent store, I seen one that's an Albertan license plate. And then I think I seen one from Ontario. Yeah, DNOL. It was an Ontarian license plate. And then I see a truck that had a maple leaf on it. So yeah, they love it down here. You see why I love Canada so much. So, yep. See, Greg, he's being honest. He used to live out here, eh? Oh, how many Koreans, Mia? All right, that'll be the last one I'll check for now because I'm afraid this thing will keep lagging. Koreans, and we have a few. Not a lot, but we have some of them. So we have, again, this is not accurate, as John would say, at least on the Wikipedia page. They're small but active. So mostly in my city, and the Korean population is not as centralized like California, New York. You can find a community out here. I don't know how many though. Wait, what? Korean tourists vanished in northern Arizona? That's terrible. That happened inside a district back in March. A Korean family vanished? That's terrible. A deadly winter storm. Yep, that's in Flagstaff. That's horrible. So, Mia, in my county, there's 15,000 of you. That's not, it's a little small, but that's not a bad number, actually. Wait, let's see who has the most Koreans. It's California, right? Oh, it's Hawaii. And then California. Oh, there's some even where Mason and Dumbo live. Makes sense. So, yeah, we have a small number. All right, that'll be it for now. Because I don't want to mess up with this screen. Okay. Yeah, back in March. It has to be on the Flagstaff region. Mr. Krabs, I'm not good at guessing. Well, you're not American. Germany? Or Deutschland? I'm not sure. I know, it's kind of weird, Zach. They are religious. They are. So, it's kind of interesting. According to Richard, a Korean family vanished. What's the most popular color? Oh, purple. I wouldn't be able to guess. I could tell you, though. Based off our native history, it's turquoise. Because we are the only city. Okay, so my state, we're the only one on this earth, right? I thought I could tell you about this again. It's not really raining that heavily. We are the only ones on this earth that has McDonald's that is turquoise. So you know when you go to a McDonald's restaurant, right? You know how the arch is yellow. Ours up north is turquoise. And turquoise is supposed to be based off the native colors, I believe. So that's why we have that color. Yep, I was wrong. I can't guess. I can't. Sadly, Mr. Krabs, I can't guess, but it's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too, Amelia. I do wonder that. Oh, I would like to talk to Eric. Yeah, of course, Greg.
But clearly, this is the first phase of all of this, and it is something that his team has been working on. It comes nearly 2 hours after we saw Marco Rubio, the Secretary of State, walk into a room where President Trump was doing sort of a panel, talking to various cabinet officials about
Eric, yeah.
He handed him a note that said, "We're very close, and we need you to look at a Truth Social or draft a Truth Social so you can be the first one to announce it." Clearly,
Yeah,
President
obviously.
Trump was the first one to announce it. This is something that both sides
Oh, thank you,
wanted.
Shishi, Richard. I want to tell you for saying that. I love your flag. I love your country flag a lot. I know a lot of people don't, but I do. I know it just has 5 stars on it, but may I be honest, it's way better than the Vietnamese flag. I don't know why. I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but it is way better than the Vietnamese flag. Hi, Eric. How are you? And I thank you so much for doing that drawing the other day. Your dad told me, and that was so sweet of you for doing that. Oh no, I'm not wearing my glasses right now. I love the South Korean flag, Mia. 1,000%. Also, I need to brush my teeth.
Israel, we didn't hear it from Hamas. All we heard was from President Trump putting it out there. So what exactly this looks like? Well, there's still going to be a lot of questions. We know there are roughly 20 living hostages. We also know they're going to be.
I mean, I think as soon as there's diplomacy that begins, it probably there's a lot of I think a lot of things work with inertia, and so as soon as things start going better, most people will probably want them to continue going better, and then as soon as all of this stops, there's now a cost for the people that want to then re-engage it.
The dead hostages as well. We also.
Oh, you did? Eric, that's good. Not my nose is stuffy. What did you draw? Your teacher who you were drawing? Wait. So it was my teacher who I was drawing, and I said my friend because oh, Eric, you're sweet for that. I'm gonna get emotional again. So Garrett, that's Greg's son. He's in the 4th grade, I believe. He's 9. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my goodness, that is so sweet. That is so sweet. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's his son. Yeah, he basically said that he drew a drawing of me and he told his teacher that I was his friend. You could tell that Greg's son is really comfortable around me. I can tell he is. Again, I'm an uncle, so it makes sense. It is street, isn't it, Joseph?
This idea of Israeli withdrawal of troops, what does that look like?
Well, thank you so much, Eric. You didn't have to do that. I'm just watching. I'm just listening to the news, adult stuff.
Yeah, of
We
course.
still don't know what that actually is, but this right here is the first phase that they are announcing in this peace deal, saying talks are going to be ongoing.
This is good.
All
It's
right,
obviously
Kristen, thank
good.
you very much. And Jeremy, obviously the first phase significant, but when talks are ongoing and things
Yeah,
like
it's great.
Palestinian state that are still hanging.
So
in the
finally,
balance,
there could be some
obviously
changes
that's
so that
something
people in Israel can be safe for once. I'm thinking like, what took so long? Because it's been like a few years since we had to go through all this. I hope Zelda's doing well. And I got an ad. Oh my glob. Oh wait. Oh, Shunma. Wait. Huh? I didn't know you were uncle too, Richard. I must have forgot that you told me, or because of those. The deal is it's the baby emojis, right? Yeah. I don't think you told. Yeah, you didn't tell me that. Unless I forgot. Yeah, tell me about it, Cam. Tell me about it. Also, what the Major League Baseball 9 innings? Oh, that was something else. And what? We got 2.5 hours left.
I just need to underscore what an enormous moment this is for so many people in this region, for the people of Gaza who have endured 2 years of war, for the families
2
of
years.
remaining hostages,
Wow.
Who have endured
They're
2
getting fucked
years
over
of
forever.
absolute agony. This is a watershed moment. President Trump announcing that the first phase of this
It's on
plan
CNN.
will indeed move forward, and that means the
That's a
release
lot.
of all of these hostages, an initial withdrawal of Israeli troops within the Gaza Strip, and ultimately, what we have to think and believe based off of the president's tweet is that Hamas may have received some assurances about this actually leading to an end of the war. Every single source that I've been speaking with over the course of the last week has emphasized that the only scenario.
I think it's pretty obvious that this is ending. The reason why is that I think Iran obviously kind of got fucked over. I mean, they got the shit.
Oh, you didn't hear that?
By Israel. All of their, senior leadership for their military got pretty much surgically annihilated, right? I mean, their apartment building got deleted. And so this happened to all these other guys. And what ends up happening is that, like,
oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Eric. Oh, it's okay. It happens. Hey, Soda! Oh, I'm glad you're here. And by the way, I hope you don't arrest me for saying that. I wish, because I was going to a lot, that I was... Don't worry, I didn't mean to, think about a crime like what pranksters did. I was just saying that because I was frustrated. I had to share that. Because you know how... think about the tucking hat, for example, right? Like, if it was legal and I could just basically choke his neck... sorry, I had to do that. I don't want to say this on Eric, because he's here right now with us. But yeah, I had to get that out because I've been going to a lot of my end. Also, I am planning on exposing him, that darn jerk. I can't believe what he basically did. So it felt good to get out of my system. I'm gonna brush my teeth, but I'm gonna be in here while I'm brushing as well. But yeah, I basically had to share that because, I've been going through a ton lately. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, Eric, it happens. Honestly, it doesn't define you us as doing it. Yep, you just have to just practice a little more. It's okay. Honestly, it happens. You want to know something? I used to have an F in when I was in high school. I used to have an F in biology. I wasn't that fan of a fan of biology because my teacher was such a meanie at times. She's a jerk, right? And I would have studied more if she wasn't so strict. Teachers suck sometimes. And you just go home from doing overtime. Oh, that sucks, Zara. I'm sorry to hear that.
Getting the money for this anymore. They're not having anything like that happen. Then on top of that, you've got the other countries in the area that none of them are supporting Hamas. None of them are even pretending to support Hamas. Like after America bombed Iran, the nuclear facilities, like a lot of the other places were like, oh, this is not good. Like, we don't want bombing, but they just let it happen. They're not even doing that with this. Like, they're not even trying to help them at all. So I think really they're pretty much on an island right now. And previously, they might have had help through back channels or help through other forms of secondary reinforcement. They don't have that anymore. And so they've got to find a way to make a deal.
Hamas would actually agree to give up, to release these 48 hostages, without a total agreement on this 20-point plan, would be if they received some kinds of assurances from the United States, from the mediating countries, that these negotiations that will follow the implementation of this first phase of this agreement, that they will actually lead to an end of this 2-year war.
Thankfully.
And so we're already getting reports of celebratory gunfire in Gaza, the hostages and missing families forum.
Maybe they're not so different from us after all. How about that?
Has just put out a statement acknowledging the enormity of this moment for the families of those hostages who have waited so long, who were waiting with bated breath tonight, as so many Israelis were as well tonight. And also a message from the Israeli Prime Minister just released from his office saying, quote, "With God's help, we will bring them all home." Now, there are a number of questions as well. How quickly will the release of these hostages happen? Remember in that 20-week plan that the president released last week. It said 72 hours from the moment of agreement. A process will also need to unfold in Israel. This deal will have to come before the Israeli
I
cabinet.
didn't say something. I do not like the Prime Minister of Israel. I rise up there so much.
In order to move forward with the release of these hostages, as well as
Otherwise, Israel and Palestine is going to do all of this.
of the Palestinian prisoners held in Israeli prisons will be released in exchange for them. But once again, an enormous moment and one that many in this region hope will be a turning point. And I can tell you that there is a sigh of relief and celebrations already underway over here. Aaron?
I think that's great. I do. I think it's absolutely fucking great. I'm really happy to see this, and I think anybody who's trying to cast doubt on this and trying to make it look bad after, putting the Palestinian flag in their bio for fucking the last 2 years, I think that it's so transparently partisan, self-serving, and obnoxious, right? So start in the right direction. Yes, exactly. And Trump could stop every conflict in the whole world, and they still won't give him the Nobel Peace Prize. I don't know about that. It really kind of depends. But my point is that, I think this is obviously a great thing. And, even CNN is saying this. I mean, it did kind of look like they were not particularly happy about this. And I can easily see why. I mean, I've said this before about the news, right? I mean, not only are they partisan and biased, but they're also going to be, they're going to make money whenever a big bad thing happens. So whenever big bad things stop happening, or one of them stops happening, well, now they can't cover it anymore. That's it. And so who knows, man? They can't farm anymore. Exactly. Israel just broke the ceasefire. Well, I don't know about that. I mean, I'd have to wait and see. I probably wouldn't just immediately, conclude that that's true based off of something that people say in 1 second. People saying Israel broke ceasefire. Israel ceasefire broke. Is this real? 2 hours ago. Yeah, if you don't already hate Israel enough, they broke ceasefire just after it started. Israel already broke the ceasefire. In my opinion, this is what I would say. Is this Israel's doing what they've always done, still bombing Gaza? It's hard to know whether these videos are recent, right? I mean, this is only just a post on social media, so it's hard to say. Smoke not rounds. Yeah, it's very hard to say. But I will say this: I think that if Israel breaks the ceasefire again, we should completely disconnect from Israel. We should totally stop dealing with them. We should stop trying to negotiate on their behalf. We should stop funding them. We should stop doing all of this. I think it's massively toxic for America. And we have to have a red line somewhere, right? They're asking, how many times you have to defend yourself? Yeah, what is this? And almost done. You mean Hamas? I have no idea. No more money. Exactly. Yeah. And I hope that's my real hope out of this, is that throughout this deal, the American people can realize that, or at least have an idea that if Israel breaks the ceasefire,
much better
happens again, we're going to have to pay for it all over again.
I agree with Aspen and all of this. And Eric, what spider did you found? I hope it wasn't a poisonous one. What type was it? And Eric, a hostage is basically a really let's just say it's someone that gets kidnapped and they would kind of get killed. Well, they may get killed, but they would keep someone, right? For, let's just say, if someone would kidnap your dog, right? And you know what? I want to take Eric's dog as hostage. You got to pay me $10, or I will slap your dog in the cheeks. That's what a hostage is, right? You basically house someone against their will. It's kind of like kidnapping, but they want something in return. It's a little different than kidnapping, because kidnapping is when, kind of like that bad man, right? That's what it is. They're they are a predator. They would see someone that's really vulnerable, which means they are an easy target. Kind of think about a fish. like, oh, you know, a fish. I wanna eat that fish. That fish is the prey. And then I'm the predator of that fish because I want to eat that fish. I want to catch it. Right? I hope that helps. So I need to spill a little bit more. Right. Oh, much better. Anyway. Oh, Zelda, are you serious? I can't imagine how that's like. I can't. Joseph, I'm sorry to hear that. Let me guess, it's depression, isn't it? I just hope everyone brushed their teeth today because I haven't brushed my teeth in, I think it's 2.5 days because I don't want anyone gaining any cavities. Or I wish Darren was here because he is studying to become a dentist. So from what he told me, I don't want anyone to get any gingivitis or gum disease. Or you know what happened to me last time when I got that a toothache. Oh, Patricia. Is that you? Hi. So Patricia, okay, everyone, we need to get Patricia's support here. So Patricia, James has told me that you did fentanyl, right? What's been going on? Because he told me because your darn boyfriend broke up with you. I'm just concerned, especially since Dumbo or James told me that you're pregnant as well, right? Because that could be harmful for the baby as well. I mean, I know there's a lot going on, and please take your time. Violet, are you serious? ¿Qué cosa? Oh my, let me school see. Violet, I'm so sorry to hear that, Violet. Are you kidding me? I can't imagine how that's like. I'm so sorry to hear that, Violet. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? When did this happen? If I well, you don't have to tell me what year, but that's awful. Why, Jerry? And Zelda, yeah, I'm from Arizona, but I have to be honest, I don't get why the US. Tell me about it, Zelda. The Prime Minister, yeah, he is terrible. He's a bitch for what he basically has done. He's the reason why people are starting to hate Jews. I'm not one of them. No, I do hate the Israelis. I want to kill people. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. And Lisa, to explain, right? Fentanyl. It's a and by the way, I'm not done exposing a talking hat. I'm not done. I mean, I know we didn't reach 60 votes, but like, damn, we tried. We have how many? Yeah, I'm only got 52 today because we have 56 yesterday. It's fine. I'm not done with him. So fentanyl is a really dangerous drug that you could die and get an overdose over it. I remember I saved a person, right? I just wish more people seeing it, but I encourage people to care about YouTubers instead. Well, I'm trying to earn a living for fun and educational reasons while they like to earn the money. And again, I try not to compare and get frustrated about other YouTubers. That's why I'm trying to comment many videos and spur up territory. I'm basically doing the little P effect. Like, hey, I come on this video. I hope more people will like it because this is my, well, it's not my turf. But you know what I mean, right? I like to do it the little dog and pee effect. I don't know what to call it. Fentanyl is a dangerous drug that is shaped. Basically, it's this thing about regular pill like this. Here, I'll draw this down. I don't know what to write on. Oh yeah, I could just use this. Here, I'll play the rest of the video. I'm drawing this very quick.
Hopefully that's going to put them in a position where they would be less willing to do that because they're losing support with the American people.
Yes.
I mean, it's very obvious that, like, you know, Israel's support is going into the shitter, and I wonder why. And so, yeah, it's that simple. You're ignoring geopolitics and history whenever you say that. Well, I'm not really. I mean, and also, like, whenever you say that I'm ignoring geopolitics and history, do you think that the average voter knows geopolitics and history? Because if the average voter doesn't know it, then it doesn't exist. That's really the truth. And this is the problem that I think a lot of people have is they think that their advanced knowledge in a topic will give them insight into how that topic relates to its political effectiveness.
So this is what it looks like, right? It's a blue pill. It's pretty small and has the letter M on it. Because I remember there was a man that was, I could tell he's gay. That's one thing. that offer me this. And I tell them, no, I'm free of drugs. And then I know that I just hope that man's all right. I really am. It could kill you. It's one of the dangerous drugs that's ever been invented. I don't know why it is. And sadly, it is kind of common out here where I live. Well, not that common, but common enough. Because I remember I would encounter a few homeless people that would ask if I have blues, right? That's the straight slang of fentanyl. If anyone ever tells you about that, just say no, say you clean the drugs, or lie that you're underage. I do that. It works, right? Because I feel awful for them. I want to be involved in it or even get arrested for it because I don't allow that. But I feel awful for them. I do. I still got that video, by the way, that man that offered me a little pill. You can't see it though. But yes, he offered me that. And I want to hear it, Garrett. I would love to hear it. And Patricia, I hope that you're doing well. And I do not blame you, hon. I don't blame you. You can't handle yourself. You have fentanyl and other drugs. I understand, Patricia. You want Patricia? I wanted to say this. If this you talk, if you talking to me, health or mental health, please do not feel hesitant to come here. I live stream every day. If you want to talk about anything else on your mind, I would love to hear it. I don't want you to die, especially since, or even the baby having defects as well, because I know that you even saved Dumbo or James' life as well because of oh god of what your brother did. They're Neptune. I don't blame you too. It's a lot. I understand it. I absolutely understand it. So yeah, blues before you're kidding me. Really, Jerry? I'm surprised that you survived all of that. Because it's blues with the Z, right? Yes, it's very dangerous, Mr. Krabs. Yeah. And I don't blame you, Patricia. I could tell you're not okay. I just wish I could support you more. So, Anna, I just wanted to say this to you, Patricia. I understand because I just don't want you. I want to say I think my opinion. If you're not that many weeks pregnant, if you're able to, you could do it the same way that Mia is doing to get an abortion. I know it has to be legal, at least to a certain amount of weeks. That way, because I know you and James are not financially stable, nor, well, at least for you mentally. Dumb, I'm sure probably the same, but for you is worse than him. That way you won't have to go through all this when the baby is born, because I don't want you to go through all that. A therapist told me it was my fault. Pardon me. What? I need that app shut down. And by the way, I do have those the CEO, the founders of those two men. I have a screenshot of those. I'm gonna try to work on that tonight, doing a long version of it. Basically, I say myself a lot of time. I say myself a half hour. I'm gonna add more on that video. So, Gary, I am so sorry to hear that. As Zelda would say, they should get charged for that or fired. Okay, well, they didn't try to go kill yourself, but still. Well, I mean, it's different if you work as a therapist. I am lost for words. Wow. Oh my goodness. Tell me about it, Garnet. F better help. And I don't know if you saw the comments. Oh, I have it, Mia. I'll do that in 10 minutes. And you spoke before, Amelia? Yeah, I understand. And also, Eric, your dad told you to not. Yes, they are bad, Eric. They're really bad. They can ruin your life. They could definitely kill you as well. Your body would shut down. You would have breakouts similar to a zombie. It's really bad. The reason why adults do drugs is because they go through a lot of stress, Eric. But you know they do, it's not healthy because it could affect their body later on. It's the same way if you would, I don't know, if you eat a lot of chicken nuggets in school. Yes, it's great to eat chicken nuggets, but if you eat a lot of it, you could get fat or you get sick and throw up. You cannot have too much of something. But drugs, though, you always need to avoid drugs. The only drugs is for people that, go through really certain diseases that helps their bodies or medicine that helps you get rid of a stuffed nose or a sore throat. Those are drugs that are important to use. Here, I'll give an example. Sorry, my dress. So I have this. This looks like a drug. It kind of is, right? So this is Vicks Vapor Cool Sore Throat. So Eric, this helps for people, even children, to a certain age. It helps them get it, like, let's just say if you feel sick, you would take this, or if your throat is sore or hurts, you would take this, right? It has a little cap on it to keep it clean, and then you would spray on it. I can't do it because I just brush my teeth. But do you know what? Oh boy! Oh god, that kicked in. Because the thing is, my throat is a little bit sore. I didn't mind to spray on my tongue. It's supposed to help my throat. So wow, that stuff is strong, right? And it says here, I mean, not strong as in wow, it has quite the. It made my. No, it doesn't burn. It makes my tongue numb, like if I got out the dentist. So basically, it's cooling and numbing, and it soothes throat pain, fast acting. So this should help my throat while I'm talking throughout the rest of the live stream. I'm so sorry to hear that, Patricia. Honey, you did nothing wrong. I just wanted to say, you know what? You should definitely get an abortion, Patricia, if you're able to. Kind of like, because Mia, she went through something similar too. Because I don't want you to have to put up with a baby that a man won't care for. He's a war. You don't deserve that. I want you to know that. Tell me about it, Ben. And Eric, your dad told you about this thing called depression? Oh, Eric, sorry. So you've been feeling sad, right? Because I know children, they can get depression. So, Eric, well, you didn't get Gumball. Darian, he mentioned he was depressed. So yeah, he's old enough to know about this. So, Eric, if you've been feeling sad for a while, right? And it is depression, and there's no shame for it. I have depression too. I have clinical depression. It's longer depression. So let's just say if you've been feeling sad for a week, then yes, you would have depression, and it's okay. It's nothing to be ashamed of, because you're probably going to a lot of school or whatnot, and it doesn't make you weak. It just means you're vulnerable, and I understand that. I'm so sorry to hear that, Patricia. He is a B for that. Literally. Tell me about it, Cami. It happens though. I mean, you want to know something? I started having depression when I was a little older than him. I think I was 13 or 14. Oh god, not a good age for me. I did not like being a 14-year-old. So I can relate. I'm sorry, I'm supposed to read the stream in 5 minutes. Yeah, I can read it later on because this is important. I don't know, Lisa. Men suck. I know by experience. And this is for friendship. So I understand. Well, I just want to say I hope those two will get a breakup and they will fight. And that way you don't have to worry about putting up with that. Man, that stuff is strong. And I just want to say, Patricia, you are a courageous woman. I want you to know that. Yeah, you should definitely stay away from men for a while. What the Fortnite mares? Scooby-Doo? Mike Myers? Like, what? Man, Fortnite is something else. That's pretty cool. I wish I did play Fortnite, but I didn't know Fortnite's that cool, to be honest. Really cool. Oh, my mother's boyfriend um is watching a football game right now. I hear him clapping. He's watching a football game. Wait, Dumbo? Oh wait, no, Dumbo's not here right now. It's Patricia. I'm sorry. Mason, it's a football game, right? Because I literally heard him clap. I can hear it. So but yeah, everyone, I'm gonna let you know. I am gonna continue. I just hope that we get more views though. Because I'm doing the best I can. I wish I could do more because I really want to expose him. I just wish more people could see it because, again, I try not to get jealous that other channels are doing well, but I'm still a little bit slow. Again, I am the jealous type, right? Because I know other channels are doing well than I am. I'm trying because I really want to expose him. What I'm gonna tell all of you a sneak peek, okay? So since we're talking about drugs, there is this. I'm gonna be honest. He was kind of hot. Don't worry, I didn't do anything. But he's pretty handsome looking. This is why, even if you did drugs, you're not a terrible person. It doesn't define you. And in fact, it makes me more sympathetic towards that person. So it was a short video. It was me walking home. Oh man, I know when Dumbo gets back on here, he's gonna love hearing this. So you know how people act like zombies, right? Well, basically, and what video is this from this Chinese guy? Why nobody knows how to act in public anymore? I want to see this.
I'm talking about an increase in narcissism.
His name is Jordan Kang, Kang. He went viral. He got 80,000 views in just 2 days.
An increase in ignorance to the point where it becomes almost dangerous to be around them. Driving without care.
As a mother makes what? You tell me you're a parent. Your little one could get ran over, and you're making Instagram reels. Oh my gosh, the CPS needs to be called on her. What's the first clip? I'm gonna come back to this later.
Sorry, when did it become a social norm to like take up the entire fucking sidewalk with a group of your friends, and then when I try to walk by you and you're just like blocking everywhere, and I go, "Hey guys, sorry, I'm just gonna squeeze on by," I look like the asshole.
Relatable. Very quick, okay, very quick. When I used to walk in my neighborhood, it is pretty rude that you have people walking. Well, and here in Phoenix, we don't act like jerks. From my experience, yeah, there may be some that are running their bikes. You know, I remember one almost went and ran me over back, ran him over back. He's just a fat ass, right? So that's just only one incident. But the thing is, there are bikers that said, "Hey, behind you," and then to say thank you. That's all you gotta do, right? Or if I see bikers, they will say thank you, right? Well, most of the time, when I used to go from our walks, right? Because I was the beside on those rocky paths, because we're not mean. Well, a few of us could be, but compared to the rest of the country, so many of Americans, you have so much learning to do. I'm not kidding. So basically, it's people that are on social media acting basically jerks. It's kind of weird. I always wonder if people back then, even though people liked Hitler or some other crap, they acted nicer back then. You know, they didn't because they're also racist. Who knows? Us humans are so complex. So basically, what I'm trying to share here, we got 2 hours left, is that there is a video that I did. And I want everyone to know, if you ever approach anyone, actually, for my Americans or even non-Americans, if you live in a neighborhood, I need to know about this, okay? If you live in a neighborhood or whatever, that you will see people that did drugs, type a syringe or a pill emoji. I need to know. Because, again, I want to show that video. It's kind of short. And I did run one in the end, but I'm going to cut that part out. I need to know because I'm telling you, it may be a little disturbing. It's not graphic. It's disturbingly depressing. Right? I need to know. And I know what you mean. I did saw the video. And thank you, Varla. That means a lot. Molto grazie. Honestly, Lagazzini. Honestly, thank you so much. Patricia Hunt, you're not a monster. I'm waiting to know that. What your boyfriend did was a monster. You saved Dumbo from that. Oh, that woman. There be siblings out there that wouldn't care. I want you to know that. You did a lot for him. I want you to know that. I'm being dead serious. So, Eric, Instagram Reel. Okay, so Instagram is an app, right? That a lot of people, even young adults, would use. They would post stupid stuff, taking selfies, being a little dumb, kind of like TikTok or TikTok, I like to call it. And a reel is basically a short video that they do, right? And it's in portrait mode, and then they act stupid. That's what they do. They just, well, some of them. That's what an Instagram reel is. It doesn't always mean that they're horrible people, but some people, though, they just do it because they want to be popular. It's okay you want it to be popular. You just don't do it for the wrong reasons. And basically, my nose is so stuffy. Bullying people. So, Jerry, Francis, I'm not surprised. Lauren, Mason, I'm not surprised for my Americans on here. Purple, though, interesting. And Patricia, I feel awful to hear that. And Emma says there are bikers that don't give signal. What? Emma, are you kidding me? What? What? Are you serious? I hope everyone's able to type in the pill emoji. If you can't type in the emoji, just have to wear a pill or syringe. Are you serious, Emma? And your country is gorgeous. Oh my. Look, Scusi, Emma, I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm trying to study your language more, but I wish you could have pressed charges on that biker. How, Romania? And yet your country, though, I know Europe, they have a lot of parks and open spaces. Wow. Where I'm from, well, you got to get a car to get around. But the funny thing is, well, the only people that are rude. Okay, so where I live, no, I don't blame these Mexicans for this. However, though, it's when, I mean, I it should be illegal, but it's not. For instance, he knows what I'm talking about because he's half Mexican. They're called the street vendors. No, that's also, we have those here. However, though, they drive their cart in the sidewalk. Sadly, though, that's the thing here. And of course, I was step out of the way because they got a job to do. And well, I don't want to be all entitled. Like, oh, you know what? I'm walking here. I'm in good shape physically, not mentally though. I can step aside. Of course, I'll be filming them, though, because I want to give an example that, yeah, it happens on the US. We do have that problem. It's not frequent, but it happens. It does. Of course, I shall use my pepper spray. If I get assaulted, I'm going to spray you. And I'll call the police if you do. Because I'll get it on camera. You assaulted me. Yep, I'm the innocent one. But that's only if they physically attack me, though. That never happens out here. No. I've been walking out here for years. Well, I did got pushed over once by some black woman, though. She wanted to spit on me. I wanted to chase her down and kill her. But she's a woman. No offense to women out there. Because the thing is, I feel safer about women, even if they do something bad. Because I know how women are. Men, though, oh, God, that's something else. So, women, though, even if you're an awful woman, though, it's whatever. Because you know what? We are the stronger sex. So, no offense to my women out there. I'm not kidding. I'm weak, though. But what I'm trying to say is, well, at least I run like Usain Bolt. I'm thinking, I wish you would spit on me. If I could kill you, if it's legal, I would. But I don't want to go to prison. I hope she gets beaten up by a man. She deserves that. Don't worry. Honestly. You know what? Oh, man. I should have pushed her. Like, hey, bitch. You want to do something. I'll get you called to police. I'll kill you and I'll rape your ass. No, I wouldn't. For my language. I wish I did. I wish I did punch her, but no. It's not going to do anything. No, I'm not kidding. I wish I would. I so wish I would. Women don't mess with me. They don't. Because trust me, I don't want to get a criminal record. Sometimes I wish I could because I would love to assault a woman if she did that. I don't care if you got a vagina. I'll make you like a bitch. and I'll scrape your fucking face on the cement and kill you. You don't do that. Sorry, Keanu Reeves, you're not a fucking angel, okay? Stop having people think you're a fucking, you like everyone else. Sorry. I like him, I do. Or any celebrity, or Mr. Rogers. No, everyone has their demons. Period. You know? As Pawnee would say, we gotta be a jerk sometimes. So, I'm sorry, I had to share that. Trust me, there were cases I wish I could do a crime just to feel like a god, I guess. But I would be in prison. I don't want that. Plus, the thing is, mentally, I'm kind of childish. And I'm the size of a child, so at least I'm seen as innocent. Because the thing is, I'll feel bad that, wow, I assaulted someone. No! Even what Casey did to me. I'm sorry, I'll explain in a minute about the pill thing. Even what Casey did, I can't imagine this, punching her like this. No. No. Because I'm going to think, oh my gosh, like this punch. She wasn't my friend, but let's just say she was. I punched my friend. No, I restrained her. I did. That's all I did. Even all the people I've met, I can't because I'm going to live with that rest of my life. I don't care self-defense. I'm just saying this because I was just frustrated, right? Fighting? No, I'm not the fighting type. No. I'm more like the psychic type. I can read someone mentally. So I'm thinking about Pokemon. Because psychic type, they win over fighting types. So I can't imagine myself punching someone. No. I would feel bad. I would feel awful. Because, yeah, I'll go to jail. Unless I have to. But no. She was a free fighter. She was. Not just that. I hate to admit this, but... Oh, Patricia, I'm sorry. Patricia, if I may ask, what did you steal? Again, you're not a monster. I understand. Trust me. Especially what you're going through. Trust me. I know people that are poor, that are homeless. Oh, this doesn't bother me. And what did you steal? If you want to tell me, that's fine. I'm sorry that you did. I just hope that, I hate saying this, that you don't do it again because I don't want you to go to jail. Especially since you had to take care of James because he needs you. But I understand why you did. I'm so sorry to hear that, Emma. Us humans are really complex, aren't we? Trust me, I've met some awful people. You'd be surprised. Like, even without camera, you'd be surprised. People don't mess with me out here where I live. No. In fact, people know who I am, kind of. That's why I don't get in fights with anyone. They see, like, hey, I see neighbor work. Well, yeah, thanks. Like, they know I'm filming, like, literally. Especially that hot 20-year-old guy that basically... sorry, I meant to say it was language. I'm on Eric. That asked me if I was in school. No. It was so he was kind of hot though, but I was nervous because he had tattoos and he looked it's kind of hot. So I just walked away. I have a video of it, by the way. Don't worry. It was just weird. So I know. I don't think anyone's messages. Okay, good. So James and the rest of my family live in a small apartment, right? And right. We don't have any food. Just $6.40. James doesn't get paid well. Patricia, I want to say this, hon. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I don't. You're not. You know something? You're a monster. Are you kidding me? No, you're not. Yeah, it is bad to steal, but you know what? I don't blame you. If I was working in that store right now, I would give you money. Or, I don't know. Oh my, I wish I was a proper YouTuber right now. You're not an awful person, Patricia. In fact, I don't blame you. Yes, I know it's about to steal, but you know what? I don't blame you. Zach, I think a dick got blocked. I'm sorry. I want you to know, Patricia, you're not a bad person. You had nothing. Heck, you know something? The people I don't have sympathy for that are shoplifters that would steal expensive phones, you had to steal so that both of you could survive. Yes, it sucks. But You're far from an awful person. In fact, if I see someone stealing food and they look poor, you know what? I feel bad for them. Of course, I want to pay for them. But if I was a worker, I won't say anything. You know what? Just take one. I'll just speak it at them, but I won't say anything. So I understand. I absolutely understand. Because the thing is, though, there was so low on money that all Dumbo had to eat was ramen noodles. Kind of like how I only have fish right now and the rest of my beans. I don't blame her. I just can't see myself stealing now. I'll feel devastated when I get caught. It sucks. And people wonder why. Like, I just want to tell people, just because someone is poor doesn't mean that they're a criminal. Yes, they should be stealing, but at the same time, if they do it once, don't shame them. Don't break an arm for them. Now, if they look like they're pretty rich and sing a phone, please do. But I understand. I really do. It reminds me of that episode of Family Guy when Joel Swanson, he wanted to stop a homeless, well, it was a homeless family. The father was stealing a can of soup or something. I don't remember what it was. And the kids saying, "Daddy, we're gonna die," or something like that. And Joe, he forgave them. It sucks. And I'm telling people, no, rich people can be criminals too. But the thing is, though, it does make me wonder why in which countries. Yet again, which countries they got their own problems too. They have to study, and especially like Darren. Imagine that he's well off to Patricia, but his mental health is so bad. Not to mention, I know Asian households. Oh my, I don't know how Asians go through that. You kill yourself because, oh, I didn't got a B in chemistry. It's terrible, you know. Ugh. Because again, my old best friend Joshua was rich. And there are rich people like him. Oh, yes, there is. Yeah, I agree with Joseph on it. Oh, God, I'm so sorry. Why is everyone so poor like me? I feel awful to read all of this. I had to do it because Tim, our 11-year-old cousin. Oh, my. I need to get popular. And when I do, I want my mother to have Patricia, if my mother's okay with it. I'm not kidding. Of course, my mother, she can set it up. I don't know how to do it. She can have her phone number. Well, yeah, but I'll keep it private for you. And then whenever, like, if you want to send my mother, your PO box, because this is too much. Especially for Dumbo. He did a lot. If it wasn't for Dumbo, I would do suicide attempts. If it wasn't for him. If this channel ever gets viral or popular, I'm trying here. Again, people say you should worry about popularity. Well, you know what? I want to get a better MacBook. I want to do fun videos. I want to do stick figures, something. I want to. That's what I want to do. And teaching my viewers educational values. I like doing that stuff. And people say, oh, yeah, you shouldn't be doing this. But you know what? I'm going to show my junk towards perverted men. Yeah, thanks. So, I want to do that. Yeah, me too, Bronny. Tell me about it, Mr. Krabs. Oh my gosh. You know what? I want to pin this. I wish I could pin everything, but no, I'll leave it in here because I want to pin Bronny's and screenshot that because it made me laugh. Oh my god. It's awful reading all this. I want to say something though. There's one person I want to forgive. Is that I know she's way better off than you are, Patricia. It was a runner woman that stole my backpack. Like, screw you. You stole my backpack that my mother worked hard on for. If it's just groceries, maybe I don't care. But my backpack, that's way off the line. So I had to share that. Don't worry. Dollar Tree's safe. It's only one incident. I'm just got only my backpack. And my Spider-Man umbrella. I miss my umbrella. Damn it. Add everything. Perma language. Spider-Man umbrella. Well, that's the only thing that I got stolen, right? Besides the Pokeball backpack. I got a Spider-Man wallet. I got my Spider-Man toy. My Spider-Man ripped. You could see how much I love Spider-Man, right? I wanted to show off I want to do like a video, like my Spider-Man accessories, because I know Joseph will like it. I still have all of them. This is not my umbrella. It's a cute umbrella, right? It's like a kid size because I'm really short. So I would use that whenever I went for my walks and it was raining, because I want to get my phone damaged. So because I have that set, right? And then again, I have the set. I have a wallet in my closet. I have a ripped up backpack. I use that Spider-Man socks. Man, I love Spider-Man. I have my Spider-Man nightlight. And let's see. Okay. I have what, 6 to 8 Spider-Man accessories, and the Marvel lollipops, which I still don't have anymore. Oh man, I want to do like a little fun video of it. Cause yeah, I love Spider-Man. I do. And playing Spider-Man 2 in the background or something. Oh well. Well, us Arizonans, we love Spider-Man. So it's pretty popular here. Yeah, tell me about it, Purple. It's alright. It's only... I had that backpack for years. It's fine. It's not. I just hope that she got banned for life for that. The worker was really sweet. Because, we can't do anything. It's whatever. I guess she's poor looking. Well, I don't know. But, hey, that was my backpack. I got my Spider-Man umbrella in it. Oh, whatever. It's alright. Luckily, those are only 2 things that were stolen. That's it. That was $10. That was a nice umbrella. It looked like you could probably pay $20 for that. Oh, man. Oh, well. Right, Joseph? I love that spider emoji. So cute. Yeah, you're a diesel. Oh, that sucks, Francis. And Patricia Hunt, I want you to know that you're not a monster, not in our eyes. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, because you go through so much stress, right? That you don't remember your name. I don't blame you. Amelia, I'm not surprised. The reason I'm saying this because I know in Brazil, I don't know how you survive in your country. I want to be honest. I love Brazil, but in certain parts, and people thinking that us Americans are crazy. I saw a video. I wonder if that's why Wesley, he told me that he got a phone stolen, right? I saw it's so bad in certain parts of Brazil. You would have random men or women in a scooter, right? And they would point you at gunpoint to steal your wallet. Now, here in the US, we would do that, but it's not as common. Brazil, though, I'm thinking, how do Brazilians live? It's so weird. Not to mention, it's kind of scary, though, how in some streets it's so closed off. I'm thinking, is this how Brazilians live? I've always want to go to Brazil. Oh, I still want to go, but I'm thinking, what the... it's it's something else. Mason, that's terrible. I'm sorry to hear that, honey. Darn it. I'm not surprised because that's Chicago for you. Oh, Mason. Did you... Oh, yeah, Violet. See, I want to hear it. I want to hear it. Oh, yeah, by the way, the pill thing. I'm sorry, everyone. Let me scroll up. How many pills is there? You never talked to your neighbors, really? Right. Let me scroll up. Not that many of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, a handful. Mr. Krabs, really, Joseph? So the thing is, the video that I will be uploading tonight, well, it's an extended version of exposing a talking hat. I know not many people are going to see it because they don't really care and it doesn't get suggested enough. That kind of sucks. I don't want to see YouTube as a life or death. That, oh yeah, you got to make a living. No. I want to make it as a hobby, but right now I do want to make a living. But the thing is, it was this really handsome guy. I don't think I asked for his name. He was pretty hot. I'm sorry. I'm being honest. He's like 21. He has tattoos. Um, he was okay. Let me explain. So when I was walking back home, right, where you see that light, which is not too far from where I used to live, he was like this. Again, think about zombies, right? He was like this, right? That's what he's doing. So he was high. I don't know what he took. I think he got high off a marker because I asked him, "Are you alright? Like, do you need water or something?" And I picked it up for him. He was kind of hot. I mean, I'm thinking, wow, he's cute. I'm sorry, I know that's inappropriate. Like, I got nervous because he was really good looking, right? And it goes to show you that's because someone does drugs. I do want to add as another good example. Just because someone did drugs doesn't mean that they or a zombie appearance. No, they're just down on their luck, and they're still good looking. You know, I'm gonna use that as an example. And I gave him like a little pat on the back, and then he was walking. Right? I think I did. Oh, damn, that's right. I think I did had an extended version when I was helping him crossing the crosswalk because I know he's high, and oh my gosh, he could get ran over. I'm just glad that those damn cars, though. Again, where I live, yes, we have car accidents, but at least we do things smart out here too. We're pretty patient. I know, because I walk practically almost every darn day. Let's see, getting run over, even taking pictures of license plates like I'm a cop my own. So yeah, I'm street smart. I know how my city is out here. Trust me, I'm smart. I walk 3 miles there and back to where I like to go. It's pretty far on foot. I can walk further than that if I have to. And I just tell him, just be safe. I gotta say, my heart was pounding a little bit. He was really good looking. And he was Hispanic. So he was kind of hot. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. It's normal. I'm just glad, like, this is healthy attraction. It is. Right? And he's taller than me. I could tell. Because I'm pretty short. Like, I know that boy could tower over me. So, because he was bending down, right? Like, I know, like, he's pretty tall. So, he's not, but I'm that short. So, he was so cute, though. Anyway, it happened when I was walking back home from Dollar Tree. Uh-oh. Sorry, everyone. That thing popped up. Like, MacBook, not right now. Not right now. Hey, why you guys out? You told me. You told me. And Emma, da. Hope the audio's still working. Yeah, he was out of it. And Mia, tell me about the news. Oh yeah, Vaughn didn't tell me about how she was hostage. So he acted like a. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Zach. Sorry, Sumire. I'm trying to understand more Dutch. Hey, West. Man, you're here the most random times. So recently, I've been gaining urges to use drugs again. And you understand, Jerry? You've been clean for a few. Oh, that's awesome. But all of a sudden, it's coming back. Yeah, it's that little high. Yeah, I understand. It's the same way that someone's an alcoholic. Damn it. Violet, if you want to make it a little bit short, but copy and paste, you can do that. I understand, Jerry. It's hard, isn't it? It's hard. I don't blame you. You want to know something? I know this is different. I have a little bit of an addiction of Wesley, my crush, because I loved him so much. I would. Okay, I can say this one on Eric. I would rattle the tail a couple times because he was that attractive. And oh my gosh, I couldn't, you know. But later on, the feeling is going away because, well, I'm not. he doesn't message me anymore like he used to, so it's for the best. But yeah. You were at a store, someone with a gun came in. Oh my gosh. Wait, Violet? I hope the audio is going through. I'm not sure if the audio is working properly. So mostly Spider-Man, not much for Captain America. Okay, good. I'm sorry, because it said the connection is unstable. Because did I need to start over again? Sorry, because this MacBook is so out of date. He punched a woman. Man, I'm so sorry, hon. What is up with these men? And Violet, because I'm a little shocked here. And Purple, I'm so sorry. I don't think your story did went through. How did he have a gun? Because in Italy or over Europe, isn't guns illegal? Because I know here in the US and Brazil, I think. Well, I think in Brazil they do have guns. Amelia, they have guns in your country, right? Because I'm thinking in Italy, you can carry pepper spray, but you can't carry guns. That's terrible. Because, yeah, I know Brazilians, they're known for having a lot of guns down here. But, like here in the US. And I think Russia, too, depending on what part. Did I tell you my Japanese teacher always comes in drunk? Yes, Lisa, you did. You did. It's so weird. Instead of, is this how I snap? Huh. Weird. I have something to share on something he said to me. Oh, Lisa, I want to hear it. And we got an hour and a half left. I'm just shocked, Violet. I mean, because how do we have guns in Italy? I know those are illegal. Man, this. Wow.
When did that become that? Lately, I've noticed more and more people don't know how to act like normal human beings anymore. And I'm not talking about the crazy homeless people or basic manners
Right.
like pulling the door behind you. I'm talking about an increase in narcissism, an increase in ignorance to the point where it becomes almost dangerous to be around them. Driving without care, prioritizing a TikTok over the safety of your own child, screaming at a McDonald's and just going ahead and
Yeah, I saw
stealing.
that clip.
Or how about ignoring someone in a medical emergency? It seems like ego and entitlement is at an all-time high, and I'm here to try to understand why that's happening.
You might say something I like if someone, I don't know why. This is such a weird guilt of mine. If I see someone in danger, I want to help Because one, I'm gonna look back on it. Two, I do want to share it, but the thing is, I'll remember to look back on it to teach people in an educational sense. Is this a stupid influence that will make people like me look awful? Because yeah, I want to film it because one, especially if I would be seen that, oh yeah, you're gonna get sued. No. Two, again, I'll look back on it. And three, I wanted to educate people, right? I swear those influencers, they weren't everything. And four, it would distract my problems because even if I'm depressed or suicidal, think about, I like to call it the mask effect, right? You know the movie The Mask with Jim Carrey? You know why he's down in his luck? Because his car broke down. He basically cannot pay for his rent. I know Mark, if he's here right now, he knows what I'm talking about, right? Because that's where it's taking place in New York. And he thought that someone was drowning in that lake. I love The Mask. I'm sorry. I gotta play it again. I might need to use that. I'm telling everyone, we like comics here. Okay? I'm sorry. Thanks to Stanley and DC. Okay? I grew up with comics. They teach you a lot of lessons. I'm not sure if it's like a syndrome or something. I've always wanted to feel like I'm a hero. Thanks a lot, My Hero Academia. I've always wanted to feel that I'm in charge. What I mean by that is, hey, I could take care of this. Okay, if someone's in danger, allow me to take care of it. I like to take in charge sometimes. I'm not kidding. Because one, I want that the responsibility. Two, it will basically how people know of how I save other people. And three, I know by experience. So it's kind of like that, right? And it's before when Jim he put on that mask and he acts a little bit crazy, right? And Greg, welcome back. Your son is awesome. I want you to know that, Greg, okay? He's adorable for even telling his teacher that he told me that, oh yeah, this guy Dan is my friend or something, right? It was so adorable. And I was teaching him about what hushes means and that you should never do any drugs. You raised him well. I want you to know that. And people can have weapons, even that's true, Jury. I just don't know how though. Like out here, of course we carry guns and pepper spray, but I'm just thinking, how did they not get caught? Because usually, depending on the country that you're in, it's pretty strict. Oh, did she see me, Richard? That means a lot. And Zach, I would love to hear it. So he told me, you had drugs yourself, Mr. Krabs. I understand. You don't have to tell me what type, though. Of course. If I were to ever visit Japan, I would be great for the What? He needs to get fired. Lisa Han, he's a bloody wanker. Wow. What Lisa's trying to say, you know what happened because of Logan Paul, right? Mason, he's not gonna like hearing this. So in Japan, they do have a high suicide rate. There is a suicide force in Japan where people or workers kill themselves. Basically, Lisa's teacher is telling her that, you know what, you'd be great to go kill yourself in the forest. He needs to get fired for that. That is so inappropriate. Oh my. That's what it means, Purple. There is a suicide forest in Japan, which means, I'm not sure how it is today, but Japanese, right? They go to a forest that people do not know that they're around, and they kill themselves. You heard about that, Mia, Franny Face? Yeah, it's awful. I gotta be honest, I never liked Logan Paul. You know what? I don't want him killed or anything. Heck no. However, though, after that, he should have just been banned from the internet. Live your life, get a normal job, do not come back on the internet ever again. Because, okay, now, he didn't do anything horrible. Well, kind of, yeah. But, or at least get banned from YouTube entirely. Because, oh man, I can't explain it. It was so long ago. I don't want to explain it. So, I agree, Mr. Krabs. He needs to get fired. That is way out of line. I am so sorry I didn't go do that, Lisa. I really am. And Cam, I'm just wanting all of you are heroes to me, even Patricia, because you're going to do a lot. And heck, you know, some heroes, they even did crimes themselves, but not for the terrible reasons. So, and Lisa, I would like to hear more. No wonder that you see me as a good teacher compared to him. And I don't even have a degree. And I don't even drink inside of college. Like, what? He should have been fired from the spot. You can't bring alcohol. Not to mention, there are college kids that are underage, as in 18 to 20. Well, here in the US, they'll be underage drinking. Plus, who would bring alcohol in a campus? And Violet, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Violet. I feel all of you had to go through that. I am. I wish I could hear more of it. I'm just shocked that they have a gun now. I didn't know they can't even have guns in Italy. Wow.
And marched after. It was like a scene from the Avengers facing off against Thanos. Or I guess in this case, the red mask would be a more
What the
apt description. Anyway, in just a few minutes, he was put into handcuffs and he's now facing charges. Rightfully so. Now, obviously, this is
Wait, what?
like college class. And when no one reacts and he leaves, he storms back in, yelling slurs.
Is he talking about the pranksters?
Ego and entitlement is at an all-time high, and I'm here to try to understand why that's happening. Firstly, let's talk about this clip. It went viral recently, showing a guy shouting Nazi salutes in the middle of a psych college class. And when no one...
I'm so sorry you had to hear that, Zelda. Is he insane? Also, that's a nice college. There's some cute boys in it too. I know. Again, I've been to a community college. This is okay. It's more like a university type of college, right? I know there's a difference between the two because the university is the long ones. All right, whoever here is in university or college, type a graduation hat or glass emoji or the books emoji, or well, Greg, he doesn't know about that because he's a teacher. So, why would you do that? Why? I like how they all have their own computers, but laptops. Sorry.
He storms back in, yelling slurs at everyone. Now, as insane as that is, what was more surprising was how everyone reacted. The whole class got up and marched after him. It was like a scene from the Avengers facing off against Thanos. Or I guess in this case, the red mask would be a more...
Oh, you mean that's the teacher? And she has her students? Oh, that is so awesome. I want to do that. Damn it, Stanley. So she has a whole group of teachers. Yeah, Zaudahan. That's what he said. He want to do that. Hi! You know what? Right? Hi, Hitler. And I got to show this. His name is Jordan King, right? Oh, fuck. I'm too lazy to get up. I'll do it around 7:40-ish. Unless I forget in a half hour.
Anyway, in just a few minutes, he was put into handcuffs and he's now facing charges. Rightfully so. Now, obviously, this is an extreme example, but it brings up the bigger question.
Wow, that boy should be, man, it's like he's in Germany right now. You don't want to do that in Germany. No. 9.
This guy end up thinking that...
What state is this in?
Rightfully so. Now, obviously, this is an extreme example, but it brings up the bigger question. How did this...
Are you kidding me? Yeah. Is Seattle? Seattle. It looks like Seattle. You serious? It looks like Seattle on it. Because it's an L-E... Yeah, it looks like Seattle. It looks, unless I'm wrong. Oh my God. Are you kidding me?
I end up thinking that this was an okay thing to do.
Right.
But some people online are calling him a groiper, which, if you don't...
A groiper. That's a cool word.
That is, neither did I until a few days ago.
Basically, it's a term to describe a group of white nationalist activists led by Nick Fuentes, who is...
You know what? He needs to get slapped. Thanks a lot, Nick. You're making white people look bad. Nick Fuentes, I've heard of him. You're making white people look like demons. Screw off.
Political commentator. Now, whether or not that's true isn't the point. The bigger issue is how the internet can completely warp someone's sense of reality. Online culture and social media went from cat videos and Charlie bit my finger to now having the power to fundamentally change how we act. What restaurant we go to, what shoes we buy, and for some people, who they vote for and how they act in public. Whether we like it or not, there's no denying that the internet has become a major influence on how someone acts, to the point where it can cloud decision making and make people do things that they wouldn't normally do otherwise.
So there's a group of young adults, 4 of them, 5. That's New York. Like, why? He's saying, why the fuck are you moving backwards? It's a black man, by the way. These fucking motherfuckers, literally. Stupid. So, someone that doesn't have their dog on a leash, no audio, in original. I like the classical music. I don't mind this. What's that little black girl running for, though? Wait, where's her mother?
Sidewalks becoming recording studios, letting your dog attack people, filming while driving alone, and prioritizing a TikTok over the safety of your own child. How did we get here?
I don't know.
Well, here's my guess. You think she would be videotaping herself and driving if she didn't see someone else do it online? Probably not. You think she would pay more attention to her own child if she wasn't so focused on recording a TikTok? Probably
So, a few of
not.
you are in college. So, Purple, Lisa, Garnet, Ben, Joan. I know Bronny is. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, Mason, that's, yeah, I think it might be in Seattle, both of you, yeah. And what he said was the skirt on me should be... I'm so sorry, Lisa, hon. I don't know why YouTube's like this. That's sexual harassment. That is sexual harassment at that point. He needs to get fired. Oh my Buddha, what a freak. I'm so sorry, hon, that you're gonna do that. And Joan, this was uploaded 2 days ago. It has 80,000 views, and it's titled Why Nobody Knows How to Act in Public Anymore.
I'm not here to say that all social media should be banned and
No.
only narcissism is the only reason why
No.
people don't know how to act in public anymore. Because I think that's not true. It's not just narcissism. There's also a group of people who are just completely ignorant. The way I see it is that there's 2 types of people. First is the narcissistic assholes. They're the ones who have main character syndrome. They blast their speakers on full volume in a public bus. They talk during the movie theaters. They don't back down, even if you tell them to stop. They take the whole sidewalk and call you rude for barging past them. And they refuse to leash their dog because my dog's friendly. These people aren't clueless. They know what they're doing.
Yep.
They just don't care. It's a lack of empathy.
I want to say something again. You know, like how where I used to walk and people think I'm rude. No, I'm not playing a fucking Mr. Rogers or Keanu Reeves, okay? I know those men did bad things themselves. You have to be a great kindness being just to get people supporting you. No, people need to stop that. The 60s are fucking gone. I'm sorry. I know I said this before. I'm tired of it. People say, you gotta be kind. You can be rude in a kind way because that means you cared. It's the same way you tell someone, stop if the stove is hot, okay? Or your child, like, no! Don't do that. Or like, no, hon. You can touch the stove. You're gonna kill him. Literally. Because I remember when I went out for a walk one night, I told these damn pinches de familias dominicanos that you gotta put your dog on a leash. They're lucky I can then fucking film them. Or I would have to deport it. They're here legally. Because I could fucking sue you. I'm an American. I could fucking sue you and you'll be homeless to the last dime if you basically try. And I love dogs. Because not only that, but what if your dog gets run over? I'm going to have CPTSD for life. Well, PTSD. If your dog gets run over in front of me, I will fucking kill you if you do that. Sorry, I'm just giving an example because I'm close to animals. I've seen Will kill and it bothers me. And people wonder why I keep telling them, like, you're be rude. Do I need to get a gun so I can shoot you? No, not literally. Sometimes in my head, I wish I could take someone's life. Because you're like, if it was legal, like the purge, sorry, I'm thinking Rick and Morty. If you want to do that to other people's lives, including me, just so that we could take down, it's the Charles Darwin effect. Because since you're dumb, hey, you can get shot. So that the ones that are smart and having care for other people on this earth, they could be alive. You'll be dead, including your fucking, not your children. You. Because you know what? You're gonna put other people's lives in danger. It's the same way. Let's see. Some guy and his fucking girlfriend want to take a want to film me. You're blocking the crosswalk. How am I gonna get across safely? You know what I did? I went around. I got the license plate. I could have fucking kicked a damn car. Hey, are you trying to kill us? You know, like the sponsor episode. Something smells when Patrick was smelling to the fish. And then the fish says, "You tried to kill us." I'm sorry, I love Steven Hillenberg for all the work that he did. I wanted to pull that off. I wanted to pull a fish character, a fish Karen or Kevin on them. But nope, because I don't want to be here reliable of any damages. Plus, I want to be, again, I try to see myself as a second Pokemon. I got their license plate. You know, it doesn't do anything. Doesn't make them look bad. Because, hey, you're lucky that if I was popular and you broke the law, you would be losing your license plate. I caught a few people breaking the law. You'd be surprised. I sometimes feel like I act more like an officer than all officers do. You're not supposed to be... Oops. That's alright. I know you're just... Look what I did. Don't worry, the can is empty. I broke the plastic cap. Oh my. I broke this with my own pen. Because I was doing so aggressive. I broke... Ah! The Hulk! Sorry. Yeah, Paul, Ben, I broke the lid. The answer right. Actually, it's kind of cool the way I broke it. Hey, I'm basically binocular. Oh, that's actually... I'm sorry, that's kind of cool. I'm going to keep this. I might use it for certain purposes unless my board or my mother throws it away. I broke the lid. Now it's Pac-Man. Waka 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 waka. Yeah, you broke lids before, Lisa. Same here. You can see how serious I am. When I broke the lid, I can't believe I just did that. It's empty. It's just barely crumbs left. Wow. Well, we got that on the live stream. That was nice. But yeah, exactly. Right, Garnet? I just wish I could tape them though. Because I know my anime crushes, they used to wear goggles. Well, kinda. Ah. Interesting. Wow. I'm glad I got that on live stream. But yeah, what was I saying? So I literally did stop. I mean, especially since I got run over a couple times in the past. Yeah, especially that driver that I mentioned that they turned their lights on because hey, you got to turn it on. I got a good voice. I do. I know people thinking I talk loud. Well, hey, I'm autistic. That's one thing. Two, I got 100% of my public speaking class of this Nelson Mandela essay or report I had to do. And three, I'm an introvert. So, of course, I'm going to be loud. And yet, I'm the quiet type. So, oh, Patricia, only if you want. I just hope you're doing well, hon. And I hope that you do your best. I know, it's hard. It is hard. And you know what? Don't feel ashamed. You have to do what you have to do. I just hope that, like, if they would ban you, I understand. Because, of course, they're doing their job. But I just hope that you at least have some food in the fridge. And that you'll cut down on your habits. So, right, Brody? Right? And I'll tell James that everything. Oh, if you ever ask, I'm just glad to hear from you again. I can't even book the lid.
People don't have the mental capacity or even want to try to understand how their actions can affect other people around them. It's instant assumptions, zero self awareness,
Yeah.
no accountability,
Yeah.
and this attitude of if it's not affecting me, then I don't care. Getting into a fight with someone who your dog was clearly attacking them and then instantly throwing hands. Are we serious? Now on the
So that man assaulted that woman, and she pushed him back. That's awesome.
side, there's a second group of people, the oblivious ones. These are the people who don't necessarily mean to do harm or come across as an asshole. They're just so focused on this one thing in front of them.
It's
that
accidental,
they miss
Axel.
The bigger picture, that they live in a society with other people around them.
Right.
Do you think the mom doesn't care about if her child dies? Of course not. Do you think this girl doesn't care if she dies in a car crash? No, of course she cares for her own life.
Right.
She just can't connect the dots and can't see that bigger picture. It honestly reminds me of children.
So here's a little comic. This is basically two ducks. Ugh. Don't worry, you goofed up. You do better next time. I just feel so stupid. You're a kid. Kids are stupid. They are. Tons of grown-ups are too. Yep. Grown-ups are stupid? Oh my god. Dude, you have no idea. Yeah, this is accurate. It's a comic by Brian Gordon by foullanguagescomics.com.
Who they only see so far, but they
Love
don't
the
see
comic.
far enough to see the consequences of their own actions. Like lighting a candle in a locker with clothes in it because you want to make it smell good. But like, hey, there are clothes in it, it's going to create a fire. You know what I mean? It's not that they're inherently narcissistic. They just don't have
Right,
critical
Garrett?
thinking skills. And I think
And
that's
I'll put
part
yourself
of the
asleep,
problem.
bro.
People don't think anymore. We outsource all
Hey,
their
come on,
brain
welcome
to
back.
ChatGPT. So in
So, Cammy, this is upload. We got an hour left, and I'll play some music maybe. This was uploaded 2 days ago. It has 80,000 views. I wonder how many views it has now. So he has 81,000. Nice. Okay.
skills. And I think that's part of the problem. People don't think anymore. We outsource all of our brain to ChatGPT. So in the moment, we don't want to think about anything anymore. We just react and do the first thing that comes to our mind. Like, hello? Like, just because your favorite content creator is driving alone and recording themselves doesn't mean you should too, especially if you can't focus on the road. Why do I feel like the internet has turned a bunch of people into lemmings? Just
So this is like a picture of some animals. I'm gonna show you this later. It looks like, what the heck are those? They look like sheep, but they're not sheep. They look like naked mole rats. It's great to be a part of an online community that shows your interest. It's basically, I heard that saying, hey, if someone jumps off a cliff, would you do it? Absolutely not. Absolutely. Like, if your friends jump off a cliff, would you do it? No. It's the same way. Let's say I had a friend that would smoke. Would I smoke if my friend smoked? No. No. That's his choice. I'm not interested. Let me get my Switch. Okay. Oh, Brian. Oh, so you weren't here. But yeah, that comic was by Brian Gordon, like Gordon Ramsay that did that little duck thing. Here, let me get his channel, okay? I gotta say, I like how he doesn't have any music in the background. It's really simple, and he just talks. I like that. I'm really jealous of his view count, but in a good way. Oh, he has 82,000 views now. So he does. I'm gonna do videos like he is because a lot of people like these videos. So, uh, is that the 7-minute mark? Oh, these ads. Okay. Haley uploaded 15 hours ago. TikTok exposes Halloween isn't worth celebrating anymore. Yeah, I'm not surprised. When did Halloween decoration go from spooky to straight up hideous? I'm gonna watch that later. So here's what he's showing, right? Or here's some of the videos. Okay, so this one, right? Look. Oh, here's one of them.
Why do I feel like the internet has turned a bunch of people
I don't know what animal that is.
jumping off the cliff one after another because they saw someone else? It's just like, what? So yeah, there are definitely people who are narcissistic.
I like how simple this video is. Not the crazy editing. Oh, let me turn on the.
Either way, we're surrounded by people who don't know how to share public spaces.
So this gentleman here is telling me to tell my 8-month-old to stop screaming because he has symptoms. I know it's not, but he's gonna go and he chooses not to. Chastising or to because my child is sick. You can't remove yourself from this restaurant. No, you're disrespectful. You're entitled and you're being privileged right now because there was
So this one, it's a little hard. No, that one is a little complex, right? For my parents out there, I to say this, it's a gray area. Like I do appreciate Jordan for sharing this. The thing is, though, it isn't your mistake that you have a child or a baby that screams. That babies are supposed to do that. However, though, it depends on the restaurant that you're in. Yes, those people should be adults, but at the same time, though, the mother needs to be adult as well because it may be in a private area. It depends, right? It depends. Again, I'm an uncle, trust me. So it's like in both parties are a mistake here. You know, that actually makes sense. Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. So it looked like a hamster, kind of. And Dumbo, I'm so sorry. The name of the video is Why Nobody Knows How to Act in Public Anymore. It has 82,000 views. Let's see. He has 975 comments. Oh, he didn't get any comments yet. What? These tourists? Oh, they spelled tourist wrong. They forgot the S. That's fine. These tourists got a 200,000 Thai baht fine, $6,000, because they attacked a lifeguard. Why? Oh, that is not right. Oh my goodness. Wow, are you serious? Oh, also this is don't do this. I would steal that. Well, I want to steal it. No, I'm not going to jail for that. I gotta say, some girls that scream, you need to stop. That is so inappropriate. Just because you had a concert, I'm so glad. I'm no offense to my women on here. You're awesome. I want you to know that. But man, I mean, same for fucking men as well. I'm a spade. I don't know how people can breed or be around people like this. I just want to be around a bowl of food and it's fucking. Oh my god. Is this basically people acting like idiots because they're thinking that, hey, you know, I'm in this spot. I own this place. If you're in a different country, you don't own that country. You're the visitor. Same thing if you're going to your friend's house. You don't own that house unless you're his roommate. You don't own that place. They could trespass you, well, depending on what you do, if they wanted to. And no, Garnet, you're not wrong at all. So complex means it's complicated or difficult. It's like another way to say that. And yeah, Mason, hike 6,000, right? I have no idea, Ben. It's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh, tell me about it, Alice.
I already talked about public space disruptions in my last video on this topic.
You know what?
Here, so you can check it out there if you want. But how could I have forgotten the performances and dancers in subways?
I know, Mark. Well, that one isn't bad. I watched that video. It's weird, but he's not doing anything wrong. It's normal. I'm sorry. It's basically a big man that is dancing on a pole. Because in New York, it's really common for people to act like this because it's New York, right? What do you expect? This one, I don't mind. You know, he's not hurting anyone. Yeah, it may be weird and all, but he's not hurting anyone. So this one is fine. Because again, I did read about this video and whatnot. He's basically doing pole dancing. I have to say, for a man his size, that's pretty awesome. That's fine. So I didn't have in German subtitles. True, but he's not assaulting anyone. Oh, I respect it too. True. You do, Dumbo. I don't blame you.
Now, some of you said in my last video, the bigger question is, are these people actually working? Won't they just end up in prison eventually? If they don't learn to control their behavior, eventually society will teach them and shut them out. The truth is, yes, they do absolutely get punished if they go too far. Just look at Dennis the Menace. He went viral, gained a huge following, causing public disruption, and whatever this is.
Oh, I've heard about him. Yeah, he muted because he was screaming. I've heard his voice. It's so painful. There is his mugshot. House arrest. Yep. There we go. Thank Buddha he mentioned him. I want to let everyone know he's from my state. I know Francis and Shelby, you two may know about him. I'm telling everyone, if you did this in my state, well, even though that Wolfie Colette hasn't been punished, he will be eventually. I'm telling you, us Arizonans do not take this lightly. I sure don't. Here, let me continue. I'm glad he mentioned his name. He's the one that says, "Hey yo, in the stores, right, and other things." Yeah, proper house arrest. Yeah. Yep. He did, Francis. He did. At least so far, I've been hearing.
Screaming at a pop concert, talking in the cinema, blocking the sidewalk with a couple of your friends, taking the home run baseball from a child. These things, I don't think will get you arrested and put into jail, but for sure you'll be publicly shamed. And if you continue to cause disruption,
yep, pretty much, Mio. Yes, it's my pleasure, Joseph. Tell me about it, Garrett. Wait, is this in China? Oh, no way. This happened in China. Wait, what? And by the way, I could tell he's Chinese. I got an ad. Damn it. Okay.
Where she kept screaming and caused disruption in
Yeah, people think this happened in the US. No, no, no.
In some cases, you'll be escorted out. Like this Chinese woman at the Shanghai Masters, where she kept screaming and caused disruptions in the matches, that she eventually had to be dragged and pulled out of the arena like a child. Honestly, I just feel bad for her kid at that point. There are so many times.
What you're doing? I like it. There's Americans that are trying to be quiet too.
Look no further than airplanes.
I believe he was drunk. Emergency landing.
This Ryanair passenger
Ryanair.
the plane because he was acting belligerent, and I think he tried to open the emergency door.
He tried to open the emergency door. Oh, that's a no-fly list for life. You're opening the emergency door in mid-flight? Don't you know you could kill hundreds of people? You fat pig. He can't fly for the rest of his life. Ban him for life from flying. Fat fucking pig. And Brian, I'm so sorry. He was wearing a Boston jacket.
So what is the correct response to these people who don't know how to act in public? And I'm not talking about the drunk. That is the problem.
Dumbo, yes. Yes.
Asshole and narcissistic. Because in my last video, some of you guys said one of the top comments was a like
Social media made y'all way too comfortable with disrespecting people and not getting punched in the face for it. End quote. Now, I know at first glance that's funny and maybe it's kind of true, but I also don't condone violence.
Yeah, me
I think
either.
Violence just incites more violence.
He has a point.
It's okay. Hey, stop, bro. Don't touch me, bro.
This clip went viral because everyone felt so sorry for the old elderly Japanese man who had to deal with this loud foreigner on the subway, sitting in the wrong seat.
He's Spanish.
Talking loudly, recording, breaking all of Japanese etiquette pretty much. But that wasn't the whole truth. Turns out the Japanese man got physical first.
He did. He did. I saw that. The Japanese man, I had to say this, he needs to keep his hands to himself. I understand that, but if you're Japanese, I know you won't be doing that. I know us Americans, well, even us Americans don't do that either, but...
Went up to him, gave the foreigner a big slap on the chest, and then went back down. And then he got shoved for it. So really, both of them
are our fault.
But it kind of proves my point that violence should not be the answer, especially your first response to these assholes in public.
Absolutely, Paul.
A violent reaction.
Yeah, got it.
Another approach on how to deal with these influencers. How much did you pay for your first house?
Oh, okay. So I know a few of you told me you've been pranked. So this is he's showing an example. This is what you had to put up. This is how you should react if someone is gonna prank on you.
That's a great question. It's none of your business. I don't know you.
He's asking like a simple question.
Nope, none of your business. You're a stranger. Go away.
Yep.
I mean, she just immediately shuts him down and just moves on her way.
I'm telling everyone, I've met weird people. You should see how I react when I'm in public. You should see how I react. I would be, did that person just talk to me? You could see, and people are thinking, oh, Dion, why you don't like to talk to people? I'm an introvert and I have social anxiety and I'm autistic. I just say this and people thinking that we're rude. No, as someone that is in a spectrum, I'm not kidding, okay? I would scream at you. Well, not literally. I would get really uncomfortable. You wanna know something? When I'm in line, if someone gets close to me, I'm thinking like, why are you so close? Oh, ah! do that. Well, I wouldn't do that. You know what I mean, right? It's an autistic, yeah. Okay, and yes, I don't like being touched. Unless I know you really well, then go ahead. In fact, I'll be honored if you touch me instead of not touching me. But if I don't know you, I'm gonna get nervous. It depends. It depends. Again, sorry that I'm autistic. That's just how I'm born. Doesn't mean that, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a jerk. No, it just means I'm sensitive. It's the same way I'm sensitive to loud noise. You know, it's something like that. It actually makes sense. But you know what? I'm mature about it. I'm thinking, doing it's all right. It's all right. Unless if someone yells in my ear, I don't care if I would care if I go to jail. I would feel, you know what? I'm gonna fucking assault someone and go to jail. No, not literally. You know what I mean, right? Oh my god. Right, Jerry? Yeah, you told me before. And Joan, same year. Right, Bernie? Jack? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, so it's like that. It is. It's just like when I was going for my walk at Dollar Tree, I had a 15-year-old that wanted to grab my arm. I'm thinking, why did you do that for? I was scared. I was. Because I'm small, right? Not to mention, oh my god. Like that 17-year-old boy that, you know, I just let it happen because I thought, you know what, it's for the best because I want to go to jail because him, you know, when he took advantage of me, right? I didn't like it. I'm thinking like, don't, but it's just like that video of Casey, right? That's only part of it. You would used to see how I act. I would say, "Get away!" I would yell. I yelled so loud that my neighbor that did have a gun, that they were looking, he did have a gun. I'm glad they didn't got shot. But you're not supposed to be here. I even basically could cut my mother's chest, right? Because Casey want to get a hug. No, you know what you did to me. I wish I fucking filmed it because I tell her, "Get away from me! Get away from me!" You know, it's like I'm it's similar to being Elsa from Frozen. No, the thing is, I could control my emotions pretty well, but sometimes I would snap, not out of anger, but of trauma. You'd be surprised. Oh, this happens a couple of times in public. It did. But the thing is, I'm the adult here that, you know what? I'm going to just snap out of it as I leave. Again, I had a couple incidents with people. I did. I would snap. I would, but I'm not that type of person because I don't want to do it when they're public. They got to do their job. Now, if it's something more random, I try to remember of an incident that I did have with someone. Well, I know I just yelled at people that were driving illegally. Oh, you should see me doing that. And other stuff. Like, especially when I got my earphones on, I'm thinking, just get lost. Please don't bug me. But I'm not like that. That was an entrusted thought. I didn't trust the thought of get lost. You know, but no, I don't do that. Unless you're acting inappropriate. I'm thinking, what? I mean, the thing is, I don't like acting like this. Especially that fucking homeless Florida family. Oh, I snapped. I would snap even at workers or police if I have to, but I don't want to go to jail. Because that's not how I am. This is how I am indoors. But trust me, I have my moments. Actually, come to think of it, I did. Where's my voice for security guard? I asked him, what's your name? Yeah, you basically should keep going then and do your damn job and stop harassing me. I actually have a video of it. I didn't talk like that, but similar. It felt good. It did. I know you're a security guard, but what are you telling me? I just got here. I go to that store and Family Dollar all the time. You need to be doing your job. I wish I said it to an officer, but you know what? The thing is, to look innocent, especially if I was ever in court, I would lower my voice down because, like, oh yeah, no, he's guilty. No, I'm not though. But once the officers don't have their outfit, you're like one of us. So, oh, you want to know something? All my planners, we're all gonna die. All of us are gonna be. We're plants. Okay, we're all gonna die underneath the earth, which is great. That's why I don't want us living. No, hell no, that's hell. We're all gonna die. That's good. will hopefully die of old age or peacefully in our sleep. We're all gonna die. It's just basically playing Smash Ultimate. Yeah, you may have a character that's strong or whatever, but the game ends. And then you play over again. The game ends. No matter what your character is, the game is gonna end. Okay? The timer is up. The match is over. Yeah, you basically won, but the game still ends. I like to call it the gaming theory, or not what is it called? Simulation? I like to call it I don't fucking know at this point. The game over. I think what is it? Like, you know how they got Afterlife, they have whatever. I like to call it the epilogue. I'm thinking about Paper Mario at this point. Yes, you played it, whatever, it's over. It's over. That's how life should be. You open a book and you close it. You know how you watch I don't know, a movie that you like, and then it's over. You feel like you're dead inside, but you feel relieved. It's like that. I like to call it the Paper Mario. I don't know. I'm trying to think of one. I can't think of one. I like to call it the Paper Mario epilogue theory. Okay? No matter what chapter you're in, it's going to end in a way. It is. You enjoy your chapter at that point, it would end. That's how life's supposed to be. I'm sorry, how did we got here? I'm sorry. We're talking about my autism, right? I'm sorry. What's all the green hearts, which I do not mind. And you saw that people before Dre, I don't blame you. I feel awful that I have, but only because they were doing it first. Like, what the... I didn't know alpha stars were ruled to be ones. I'm thinking, you know what? Pretty soon you could be off of that uniform. You could be like another human being. Trust me, I know, especially how I treated those grocery stores. I will be filming you. You're like, I won't slap at you because I'm not doing this at a store I like. I'll be raising my voice at you, absolutely. Paper Mario epilogue theory. Yep, Mr. Krabs, I made it up. Well, like the game Paper Mario, and then epilogue, and then I add theory. Because we're all gonna die at one point. We're just in different chapters in our life, right? Some of it, well, I'm still feeling I'm in chapter 1 at this point. And there's nothing wrong with that. I'm taking my time. You know, where I live, I was like in chapter 4. So I'm back at chapter 1. Oh, Richard, I kind of like that. P-Met? Wait, let's see. Paper Mario epilogue theory. I kind of like that. P-Met. P-Met. You know, I don't know if that doesn't make any sense. I like that, Richard. I'll keep that in mind. You like Paper Mario like me, too. And Mason, hi, kind of like that. I'm not sensitive to sounds and stuff, but you struggle with social situations. Yeah, especially with my ADHD, it's so hard to basically. Well, I could stay still, but I can't get things in order. That actually makes sense. Zach, feel free to share a story that you want to share. And Lisa, you're sensitive to touch. I hope Zelda's doing fine. Mia, I think you did tell me that you're autistic. Yeah, so you're sensitive to noise like me, and touch, and even light, all the above. For me, high five. And I know what you mean. You need space for your earbuds. Oh, doing Richard, absolutely, absolutely. And Brian, you hate physical touch, right? Like, what's all these green hearts coming from? I don't mind that. I don't. I like how all of you are just so random. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, Brian did it again. So, wow, quite a few of you are autistic. Also, Jimmy is not here right now. I hope he's doing well. I know so many of you are on the spectrum. What? That's interesting. 8 of you? Well, including Jimmy, that's 9. Wow, I'm impressed. It got block banned. I hate when that happens. Let me get, this is almost over. I know we got 40 minutes left.
Gotta respect her for that. But as great as that was, like, that probably is not going to work for every single situation.
That's true.
What if they don't come up to you and ask you a direct question, but they're just talking in a movie theater and nonstop, or they're just screaming in a pop concert and you can't even hear the headline anymore? What do we do then? Is there a solution? Can we just throw all these people into like a how to act like a normal human being boot camp? No. And sadly, I don't even think it would work.
That's true.
Unfortunately, there is no cure for narcissism.
There isn't.
A study came out last year from the University of Bern and Munster from Germany and Switzerland, respectively, where they studied narcissism across the lifespan. And what did they find out? That it was stable, meaning they don't change. Once narcissistic traits become a part of you, it's basically impossible to remove them.
Sadly.
It's a personality trait.
It
I
is.
haven't seen any change.
So once you're a narcissist, that's it.
Yeah, you're kind of in a club, and the difficulty is that it's what we call a rubber band theory. Okay,
Mhm.
so if you can stretch a rubber band, and it
Right.
can become quite long. Started this big, you get it this big. But if I let go, that thing's popping back. So the way the heartbreak of narcissism is that you can actually train this person to be a little bit more empathic, to not be so jerky and not
Right.
be so entitled,
Right.
and actually listen to other people. Here's the but. As soon as there's some stress in the system, the workday doesn't go the way they want. They didn't get the raise they hoped for. Their friend buys a bigger house than them. Their kids are behaving badly. They're just simply getting older. Like life isn't going the way they want. They blow again. The rubber band goes right back.
So if we can't change narcissism,
That's a point.
what do? Well, we can stop rewarding their behavior.
I agree.
And stop giving them what they want. If someone's talking in the movie theaters and you already
Yeah, Violet. Believe it or not.
and they still do it, why bother engaging with them?
I agree.
That's what they want. They want attention. If you do want to do the extra step, you could get an employee to try to help you out. And for the ignorant people, you just gotta let them know, hey, this is a sidewalk. Don't take up the whole.
Oh, great! That's awesome. You have? That's awesome. Hey, same here, Alice. Many of them, especially the ones that acted inappropriately around me. That's why I try to act selfish because hey, I'm not giving you attention. I'm giving it to someone else. It's as though if I was in a relationship with them, but you know what? I'm gonna cheat on you to go on someone else. They'll be depressed, but they gotta accept it.
Or hey, you're ruining the show. Keep quiet. And if they continue to antagonize you,
Oh, I want to hear
until
Emma.
they get you to fight them, then you know you're dealing with the first type, that narcissistic trait. So at that point, you either want to de-escalate the situation or get some help because there is no winning against a narcissist or a crazy person. It's only going to escalate and escalate. And just keep on escalating until you.
Cinema Mexico.
Now, I'm only saying these things if you decide to engage. You absolutely don't need to. You could just leave the situation or do whatever. I honestly don't blame you for doing it. I do that all the time.
I got a Spanish ad.
I don't know whether they're the ignorant type, the narcissistic type, or just plain old crazy. And assuming the wrong one could lead to.
I'll show this shortly.
Or you can forget everything I said. And if you have 100 other people with you, then you can just mob them like the Site 201 class did at University of Washington.
This is for Francis because he's half Mexican, right? He's gonna love this. And Brownie, even though you're Puerto Rican, I think you may like this as well. So very quick before I start the next video, this is a good video, by the way. It goes to show you because some people though, it's as though it's not a cure. The same way that selling, some people are psychopaths. The only way you can cure them is that they get the right medication, which so it may not always work, or that they basically would get taught constantly so that they can practice that mindset. Or if they basically end up murdering someone, just give them life and then put them on death row. If it's that bad, because they decide to be that way. Because where I'm from, if we try to give people chances similar to Heston James, but you know what? Since you kept going and you kept harassing people, you're done. That's why you got 9 years, Pete Mudley. Honestly, and us Arizonans, at least my experience, most of the time we are kind. Even though a lot of us are not from here, it's hard to explain. We're like Malays, okay? Malay people are sweet the same way as Indonesians are. But if you don't want to obey the rules, you're going to get punished. Okay, maybe more like Singapore. Singapore, I love that name. And I love their flag. I don't know why. It's like that. If you wanted to basically keep throwing trash on the ground, you're going to have to pay a hefty fine. That's how life is. It sure is, Zach, honestly. Yeah, tell me about it, Mia. And you had to deal with people like that before, right? And I've been thinking, should I call the cops my teacher? Lisa, hun, if he keeps doing this, you should. However, you know what, to help, because I know how cops can be, film the audio. Okay, if he acts ever strange again, you don't need to film his face or anything. Film the audio, especially what he said to you, and then you could call the cops, and that way you could show them that. Because I know since you live in England, that might be a little bit different. Definitely, and that way he's done for sure. And I know we got a half hour left, and then I want to show a prankster, and then I'll do that video about that talking bitch tonight. So this is Mexican movies, Evolución del Cine Animado Mexicano, from 1924 and so on. Just to be off, just to take a little break. I found this on my recommendations. Los Tres Reyes Magos. Is this supposed to be English subtitles?
I thank you in the name of Jesus, my son. We would also like to do something for him and for you.
You tell me Mexicans did this? This is pretty cool. Actually.
The same for all the children of the world. That will be your mission every night of Epiphany, forever and ever.
Oh, this is about the three wise men. La Odisea de los Maniacos. What's Maniacos? Is this really Mexican?
Sounds like that.
Wait, I hope this is an AI. If it is, okay, good. It's not AI. So this is supposed to be Mexican cinema. I didn't know this even existed. Los Super Sabios? Oh, I still want to watch that. That looks interesting. Mexicans did this? Because I've barely seen any Mexican cartoons. In Francis, this is uploaded a las 3 semanas. Roy did Especio, 1983.
No, prefer first grade soap.
I'm not sure what the voiceover is. Here, let me speed this up. It's a long video. So these are just movies and cartoons made in Mexico? El secreto del medallón de Jade, 2012. Damn it, I didn't know stuff like this even existed.
You can make them come back. Oh, no. First I have to get rid of them, and then I have to bring them back. Well, make up your mind.
Oh, it's voiceover, because it's Spanish. El Santos versus la Tetona Mendoza. I wonder if I may have seen one of these in here. I don't think I have, though. La leyenda de las momias.
The legend of the mummies of Guanajuato.
Wait, what about AI Garnet? I'm sorry.
Slow down. Slow down. Let go already.
Wait, what did Lisa say? I've been thinking. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't miss anyone's comments. Oh, yeah, White Garnet. Yeah, these are not AI. The Guardians of Oz? OS? You mean OZ? La increíble historia de Nino del Pieda.
What happens now? I can't see. We have to go through there. How scary.
He got blocked. Oh. In Mexico, I can teach you Spanish. This is long. I'll do up until the end. Mierda. Sorry. Ay, Dios mío. Before they appeared on SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh, you mean the voice acting? What the fuck is this? Oh, yeah. I saw that video. The dialect thing. So, since we're talking about manners or whatever, I'm sorry, I'm trying to rush a bit. So, what Mexicans hate? I want to give an example, and then I'll show that fucking prankster, part of my language. If I could find one. I hope this is a good video. I like how I get Spanish ads. Nike OC. I want to think about chicken right now.
Una pregunta medio difícil. ¿Qué es lo que menos te gusta de México? Debe de haber algo. Está un poquito difícil.
Yeah, but they have it translated. What do Mexicans hate about Mexico? This was 3 years ago. I love Mexico though.
Y por ejemplo, ¿cuál crees que sería el reto más fuerte que tiene el mexicano hoy en día? El reto más fuerte.
I love her shirt though. I want to steal it. Anyway, sorry. It looks so good on her. Mierda means shit. Ben, I'm sorry. It's M-I-R-E. Sorry. M-E. I forgot how to spell it. Wait, hold on. Let me find another one. Fuck, there was a good video. It basically is about what Mexicans don't like. Wait. Oh. I know I could look up. Hold on. I can't spell Jack. How American ruin Mexican food? What is something that Mexicans... I don't remember, though. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Here it is. Yeah, I love your flag, Princess.
They act like the rules don't apply to them, like they're doing the locals a favor just by showing up. So today, I'm breaking down 10 things Americans do in Mexico that Mexicans absolutely hate. I'm not just making this stuff up, and I'm not speaking.
And thank you, Alice.
This stuff actually comes.
Thank you, Kimmy.
These points come from comments left on some of my other videos, and a lot of Mexicans seem to be upset about a lot of things. And when local people start calling out stuff that drives them crazy about foreigners, I listen to it.
So, demanding everyone in Mexico speak English, accurate. A Mexican sue Mexican restaurant. Why would I do that? Not paying taxes in Mexico. Well, we pay taxes here and treat Mexico as their. Oh, okay. I want to say this. Okay. The cheap thing. Okay. Now I need to explain this. As someone that loves Mexicans to death. Okay. Again, my crushes and even the ones that raped me were Mexican. Okay. Do not. Okay. Let's just say you're an American that. Especially in other countries. I'm in Arizona, and I don't like even other Americans in my state doing this. If you would go to, this includes my state. I want to add this as a bonus, okay? If you would go to my state and or Mexico and thinking, wow, this stuff is cheap. I mean, okay, I want to find it offensive though, but the thing is though, Mexicans would feel that they're considered poor. Yes, they may be, but hey, in many parts they are pretty rich in cultures. That's one thing, especially compared to us Americans, right? And you just don't want to tarnish their culture the same way that I don't want people to tarnish the Grand Canyon or the Native Americans out here. Because if you do, it reminds me of that damn zoophile. I'm sorry, I still see him as a zoophile. That Asian white freak, Luffy, that asked that gay guy if he want to have sex with his dog, or if he did have sex. He went to the Grand Canyon and he did not. I don't like it. I don't like it. I've never been to Grand Canyon all my life. It is so inappropriate because if you go into another country, you don't want to do that. Especially Mexico, don't. You're gonna be losing your head. I'm just exaggerating, but I'm thinking about the cartels, right? You'll get killed by them. If you're involved with drugs or what are related to them, you're gonna get decapitated, maybe. Don't be surprised. They don't play around. Okay? They don't. They don't. And do not fucking force them to speak English. The same way I don't have Mexicans to force me to speak Spanish at me. Again, yes, we do speak both languages here. And you know what I want to say is, as an Arizona perspective, I know a lot of as long as you're here legally, I don't know me puto nombre. Pero, if you basically, okay, let me explain. Where I'm from, we did have maintenance man that didn't speak English well. I didn't care. Yeah, it would maybe a little embarrassing because I thought I may say something offensive. because they use a translator. I'm sure you've seen that clip, right? Yes, it's coming here. Other states, I know it's different. Again, we live across from the fucking border. So it's a little different here. It's like if I go to China, in northwestern China, I would be comfortable hearing Arabic because of I can't pronounce their names. The Arab Chinese, I like to call it, okay? Because it's different up there than the rest of China. Of course, you just don't just demand English if you're in China. That's stupid. Because one, they're basically the second most populated country on earth. Two, why the hell would they care to do that? And three, you are a visitor. You need to basically respect them. And that actually makes sense, right? So, because I've seen this video before. I'm trying to figure out which one that I like. Oh, let's see. Ignoring Mexicans' firearm laws, not respecting. Okay, I want to play this one, the culture one. Oh my god, these ads! Sorry. Oh, they get out of the way. I'm sorry. I'm trying to wait for this ad to go through. Oh, Bob time. And Garnet, it was sorry, coach. It was uploaded last month. Okay.
Things I hear from Mexicans again and again is that a lot of Americans who come here just don't respect their culture. And honestly, that's what all these other points in this video lead back to. Whether it's ignoring the language, breaking the rules, mocking traditions, or acting like the country should just adapt to you, it all points to the same problem, a lack of respect. No, that doesn't mean you have to wear a sombrero or memorize every tradition, but it does mean that being aware that you're in someone else's country with different customs, a different language, different rhythms, and different values. So just remember that. The truth is, you don't have to.
A few years ago, I discovered a Mexican band called The Warning on YouTube. Inspired by them, I learned videos like this every day where I play my move to Merida. Merida is one of the cities there in Monterrey. Monterrey is not that far from where we live. Well, for me and Francis, because it's up north in Mexico, right? I want to be as Mexican as possible, be part of a wonderful country. Of course, he's not Mexican, unless he is. And I like that comment. And shit, let me read another one. Fuck, my controller's having a fucking stroke. Sorry. I fucking hate my controller. Anyway. So, there was another example, but I forgot what it was. Damn it. I don't remember anymore. Because blame my controller. I'm psychic. You're not working well with me. It's just basically if you go to any other country, you gotta respect them. And I want to say this. Mexicans, though, they're pretty patriotic, similar to us Americans and Canadians, eh? Basically, if you go to North America, they'll be surprised the way we act compared to other countries because, one, let's just say for the holidays, Mexicans love the Day of the Dead. I'm sorry, but they take that serious, including me. They do respect. I want to say one thing, okay? And again, this is in my city, right? When someone dies, they light up, Jesus de Cristo with the candle, right? They light that up. Like when you think about someone's grave. Don't do that. I mean, don't tarnish on it. You would get a black eye if you do. I want to say this because I respect Mexicans so much for it that even if I don't know that person, I have a video of it. Dumbo, he knows. I basically would rearrange their gravestone because there were a couple of days when it's windy out. I would basically put up the glass because that's a Catholic glass. They take that serious. I know parts of Europe, they do that too. Okay, especially the Catholic ones. Hint, hint. Romania, Serbia, even Ireland does that too. Also, hope Devin and Isabel are doing well. They take that really serious. And of course, they're really family oriented. They are. Sometimes they may not be. But they do care about their families a lot. That's another thing. The same way in the Philippines. If you do it in the Philippines, it's the same way in Mexico. You're gonna lose a limb. I'm just exaggerating, but don't be surprised if you do. Kind of like what Vitaly did in Cam's country, and look at him. Filipinos are upset, and I don't blame them. He's Russian, by the way. He lived in the U.S., but he's Russian. He's not American. He's Russian. They are pissed off at what he did. So I know my Asians, you can relate, but Mexicans, though, oh, it's even worse. So you don't want to try. You don't. You seriously don't. So, oh, Cam, talaga. Because, you know, I'm not surprised after how your country acts. Oh, yes, definitely. And by the way, oh, thank you, Gary. Honestly, everyone keeps saying that they love how I read the comments on the video. And by the way, right, Joan? Because I know I've got to go to bed in 20 minutes, and I am gonna do my best to work on that video tonight. Okay, it's like a little worry peaky thing because I hope I have the energy. His name is, I don't know what I think he lives in Colorado, but he's a black prankster, right? This is him. I'm gonna expose him. That Zelda, if she's still here, she can see this. He's a prankster, and since we're talking about narcissist from Kane's video, he probably got like 84,000 views by now. This is Screaming in Stores prank. This was uploaded 5 days ago. Oh, I don't blame her. She's awesome for saying this.
I got you, ma'am. I got you, ma'am. I got you.
Yeah, they fucking deserve that. And they play that annoying music. Yeah, they got cops called. Oh, they're going to jail? Nice. Nice. Richardson? Richardson. Where is that located? Richardson. What city is that? Or what state? Richardson? Because that's the police car. Richardson, that is in Texas. Wow, in Texas, eh? Oh. Okay, maybe he's not from Colorado. Well, his friend is. I noticed 5 days ago. I know the views, it's still a lot of views, though. Tell me about it, Dumbo and Alice. And Joan, yeah. Oh, there's that mother. Yep. Those three boys. All three of them. And by the way, for my errors on here, I'm sorry you had to witness that. His name is Khan. He's a prankster. G or Jane, that's in the video of this channel. And then Kendrick Curry. BBC, what's it supposed to be, Joe, for Big Black Cock. So, yeah, all three of these are pranksters. I don't know how they don't get charges. Again, if they keep doing this, they're gonna be banned in stores, and I like seeing that happening. Yep, tell me about it, Lucas. Not to mention, can I just say one thing? This guy that I thought was kind of cute at first. He did act a little bit weird on a child. Not sexually, but it was at a water park. And the child looked scared because of how big he is. These boys are pretty tall, by the way. And I'm thinking, you better not do something with that little boy. I fucking swear. Again, as what Kane says, I don't encourage violence. I do encourage shaming and maybe a little bit of violence if they really deserve it, but not for the wrong reasons. It's his name is Khan. I saw it. Not sexual, but it was awkward. Yeah, a child. Yeah, I gotta find that somewhere.
Nigga, hell yeah! Today, we're gonna be screaming in stores.
Okay, do they have something better to do? Okay, here it is. Do people get tired of these? Oh, boy. Oh, that's one of his fans. Moving on.
That was...
Oh, they got kicked out.
Oh, my God! What happened?
I told you that wasn't me. Leave me alone!
Oh, she's a sweetheart. Oh, don't do this to this woman. How dare you, bitch? You know what's so ironic? In my state, we don't act like this. I've seen those pranksters, like, you know how we're getting filmed? We don't care most of the time, we don't. But I know Texans, though, they probably do. I want to ask all of you a question. If you don't like being on camera, well, of course, well, even if it's around me, I don't mind. I will keep you, like, if you would see me in public, I would definitely, like, it's like if I'm meeting Oda, but if it's a fan of mine. Okay, don't worry, trust me. Even those 4 boys, I even asked for permission because I don't have to, but I want to be friendly. If you like being on camera, give me the X and camera emoji. But if you don't give a luscious fin, then just give me the camera emoji, if that helps. I'm curious. I know Dumbo's so boy after what he had to put up with. She's a sweetheart. She's a sweet. Don't do this to this woman. Come on. She reminds me of my mother. That's probably why. It's a nice Dollar Tree. It's a. So I'm sorry, Mal. Mal. Wait, you mean Mike Dumbo the live stream, right? Yep, like what Dumbo did. If you don't like to be on camera. I'm sorry, Mel. He got here late. Because they was gonna go bed in 12 minutes. I'll speed this up a bit. I got it from Pinterest. I'm sorry. It's a nice Dollar Tree. My Dollar Tree isn't this big. And you know what's interesting? Look at the floor. The Dollar Tree double members. The one that I'm in, our floor doesn't look like this. It's this tile, I believe. It's a big Dollar Tree, though. I know it's a little different depending on the state that you're in. Joseph doesn't mind. Lauren doesn't mind. It's not assault. It's not assault. I think these people know about them. Texans don't play around. I don't like that. I'm glad he's filming this. I'll be filming them too, and I would call the police immediately. Because public disturbance.
Stop recording me. Turn that camera off. Get that camera out of my face, buddy. Turn it off. Turn it off, jackass. Turn it off. Turn it off before I grab your lips and twist them. I'll grab your lips and twist them. You don't turn that camera off. Yeah. Hey, buddy, turn it off. I'll grab your...
Also, why is he wearing a damn Fortnite? He looks like a fucking loser. Look at his outfit. You're a grown man. I mean, I know I dress childish, but if you're doing this, look at you. It barely fits you. Fucking weirdo. I'm saying this because you know what? You're ruining people's days. The employees are trying to get by to help their families and feeding them, and you're just getting money off of their misery. It's inappropriate. I don't do that. Hell, I don't like to film people. I get anxiety when I do that. I mean, I do film them secretly, but not to harass them. So, oh my god. Yeah, I married that walkie-talkie prank. Fuck that. Anyway.
Walk out the door. Walk out the door. Oh, you're a minor? gonna pick you up and stop.
Watch your work. Watch your work. Watch your work.
Holy shit.
And then we got 10 minutes left.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick him up and twist his ball. I'm gonna pick you up and twist your ball here in a second, sir. Yo,
Why did he do this?
that's what I said. The guy that's screaming, it's him. I know it's him. Oh shit.
Oh, look, busted.
Walk slowly towards the Baskin Robbins right here. Oh shit, he's looking right at us. Ah, fuck. He got us. He said, come on, man. Fuck. That's fine. Dollar Tree?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
They said, me? This cop does not know the rest of us are literally right behind. Oh shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. He snitched. He snitched.
Yeah, Cam, I'm not surprised you don't mind being like, I know a lot of Filipinos would say that. Jerry does mind, yeah.
Yo, point the other way. Nah, he's snitching on us. That's what Junior's doing. I think it's bad. I'm scared.
Would I get a trespass? I just want to hear it. Well, they probably got lucky. Now they're at Lowe's. They do this all the time. Let me see. Zach, you don't mind? Really? I know Dutch people, though. You don't like to be on camera. Because I know, I forgot to ask Zach about this. Because I know in the Netherlands, they do have a filming law there. So I've heard, unless I'm wrong. I know Germany does. So Zach, I'm a little shocked to hear that. Let me see. Wow, quite a few of you do not want to be on camera. And after the stories that all of you have been sharing with me, well, it's like 50-50. Greg doesn't care. Oh, wait, hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7. Cammy, that'd be 8. Joan is 9. Interesting. I wonder what Paul thinks. 10, 11. A dozen of you do not like to be on camera. Let's see. I do like this little camera emojis. Or Paul doesn't mind, but Joan does. 6, 7. 8, 9. It's almost half and half at this point. Interesting. Emma doesn't care either. I'm just shocked. What shocks me most is Zach, because I know the Dutch, though, they're kind of strict with filming laws, so I've heard. Wait, I saw another camera one, so that makes it, let's see, 10? So, I'm sorry, Mal, some loser did this at the theater? Oh, you mean the screaming thing? I'm not surprised. Oh, Bronny, oh yeah, you already know, right? You already put that down. You don't like to be on camera. And I'm pretty sure that guy's a prankster. Wait, Mal, I'm sorry. Yeah, I know all of them are pranksters, of course. All 3 of them in that video. Sucks if you gotta go to bed in 5 minutes. He's baiting the guy into filming him and joining to... Yeah, oh yes, I know. They do that all the time. Because it gives them more views and it costs more drama. I seen us all the time. Zelda doesn't mind because she's a cop. So, DMC. It's like 50-50 at this point. Wow. So Violet, Jerry, Richard, and Lisa, you don't like to be on camera. Interesting. Well, I guess it's because of all the stories all you've been sharing with me. I can see why. I can see why. And Mr. Krabs, same here. Except for, well, depending on what they do. Sometimes I gotta go to bed soon. I'm having fun talking about this. I'll share 2 more minutes. So they're at a Lowe's, which is basically a store that you go to that you buy supplies. It's like a Home Depot, but it's not a Home Depot. Oh, not a Lowe's though. Yeah, let me just show the one with Khan. Hold on. I want Zelda to see this before most of y'all go to bed. I'm getting his name down. Fuck this. Oh my god. Why do people do that? I already know. Okay, he has a lot of subs. Let me get the water park one. I know it's on here. Like, I didn't forget. Oh, by the way, he did the Ding Dong Ditch. I saw that too. Theme Park. Wait, Dan, is it? Oh, wait, is that the one? Theme Park? Oh, that's Water Park. Whatever. I know it's on here. I want to show it to all of you before you had to go to bed. Oh, they got the SWAT team called on them. They've been doing this for 2 years, by the way. I know it's on here. I just don't remember the name of it. I can't find it. Oh, it's somewhere. It's somewhere. I just don't remember the name of it. I'm sorry, everyone. I forgot. He did so many of these. I can't even keep track, and I need to get new batteries. So I don't know if I don't know. I always wonder that. And thank you, Zoda, hun. That means a lot. I want to find. Oh, well. I know all of you are getting tired, and I do want to upload that video tonight. I'm just glad that all of you enjoyed it because I worked hard on it. I know that it performed well, but it's fine. It's supposed to be a fake kidnapping prank. I do not know how this is a prank. I know it's an old video, but still.
So, is that y'all's car?
I'm sorry to all of you had to see that. He's not naked, but yeah, wow, just wow. Just wow. I'm sorry all of you had to see that. I really am. Wow. I forgot one of his friends did that. And yet YouTube wants to take down my channel just for showing a guy's stomach. Wow. Yeah, a kidnapping prank, Zach. A kidnapping prank. I can't find the theme park one. I know it was here. I just remember the name of it. It was somewhere. It's when you pretend to kidnap someone, and as a kidnap victim, I think that's up. I'm trying to find another one. I wish I know what video it was. It's probably oh no, that's his other channel. It's somewhere. I don't know where it is. Let me find another prankster. Hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah, this one.
Welcome to Walmart. Would you like any help today? Excuse me, ma'am. Are you stealing in our store?
Look how many views it has. 4.5 million. 4.5 million views. And a lot of likes, sadly.
You want to see violent? Don't let me get out of this chair. They're threatening to leave their car.
Let me get to the one that is really messed up. I think Zelda, would he be arrested for this? You'll see it. His name is David Uploads. He's in NorCal, I believe.
Hey, you know, raise your voice. I use come in. How about this? We can check you real quick and we'll let you go if you don't have anything. Okay. Checking me. And I put you a suit. It's a code 8. It's a code 8. The guy took his shirt off and now he's jerking off in the store. Call the police right now. Oh, you have your shirt off. Sir, you told me to take off my shirt. Sir, you are going crazy right now. Relax. You don't have proof.
I have no idea, Bronny. Parents need to be careful under what their children will watch.
Yeah, that's the wrong guy.
They need to be.
Oh, shit. Yeah, he's going to sue you. He has a weapon. I will sue you.
I wish he did.
I will sue you. Give me your money. What? Give me your money. Sir, you cannot be jerking off in the store. Yeah. You can't jerk off in the store, sir.
Yeah, I'm glad to hear that, Zoda. I don't know why he hasn't. I had to share this because I forgot about him again. There's his name. He lives in California, NorCal. And I guess what's from here, he does this to men, apparently. If I was it, I would have pressed charges immediately. Oh, by the way, I see something really inappropriate. I'm sorry, if anyone needs to go to... Fuck! My glob, these ads. If anyone needs to go to bed, please do not feel hesitant. Honestly, I'm sorry that I've been talking for so long. I thought I could just share all this because I did. How many views does he have? It was a good video that he did. I gotta say, he has 83,000. Not bad. Yeah, tell me about Alice. And that's not the worst part. I want to show how messed up it is. I'm trying to find it. There he goes. There it is.
Crazy, aren't they? No, you're crazy. Hey, be nice. Be nice, my ass. You're my grandpa. Thank God I'm not. I'm ready. You're ready, huh? Yes. I'll stick something in you'll die. What's on with the camera? Who the f*** is that guy? Is he working with you? Are you filming a YouTube video in here? That's also against our policy. You cannot.
I thought all of you could see that. Oh, he does this with a woman too.
He's threatening to stab me. What the fuck? Excuse me. I can't have you stealing in here. What does that mean? Like you can't steal in the store. It's against our policy. I'm gonna have to get like 360 real quick. 360. One more time. I'll let you off if you give me your number.
Woman, is that predatory? Look, let me read that.
I'm gonna have to get like 360 real quick. 360. One more time. I'll let you off if you give me your number. Oh, work here. That's my problem. What? You don't work here. What are you trying to do, bro? Give me my shit, man. No, why are you here? Because I want it.
I really appreciate those two men so damn badly. It should be illegal to basically assault someone. I'm not kidding. I'm sorry that you women had to hear that. I really want him in jail. The way that he's having that woman's... The way that he had his head tilting down on her tushy, right? I don't believe this. I want his teeth knocked out. Again, I know Kane says no. If a woman is getting preyed on, I think that should be appropriate. Because some of these people, they need to be in a wheelchair to know that they won't stop anymore. And then for my man, honestly, I'm sorry. I had to share all of this. Oh, Zelda? Definitely, huh? I just wonder why he hasn't yet. This has over 4 million. I know there are cops out there that have seen this. Yet, if I want to talk about my depression, I'll get arrested on the spot. It's funny how that works.
Is that a fanny pack? He's actually pissed off. I know he's not. This Halo guy's actually pissed off. How was your experience at Walmart today? Good? Bye. I got sent over here. They said like you're stealing. Can you lift your shirt up real quick?
And for my man, is this weird as hell?
Now start jumping.
He does this to man, apparently. He wants us to basically get stripped down for no apparent damn reason. Yeah, he may be farm fit, but the other men aren't. Is that pressure Garnet? Oh, Kim, yes, of course, Kim. Oh, magandang gabi. Hope you sleep well.
That was him right there. He was checking off. That guy right there. You motherfucker. I think he just
I heard he was in jail once. I hope he goes back and he got a longer. I do not like how the music. Oh my god! If a guy did that to me, I would scream, "Help! Help! I'm being sexually harassed." I would be so uncomfortable. It's so funny that he would have us men, right, wanted to take off our shirts or whatever and dropping just because we don't have boobs or you know what? Oh no, you don't do that. You don't do that. No. But that's who he is. That's who he is. I hope he's super Cam, honestly. That is who he is. No wonder my viewers are gender balanced here because oh my god. He does this with everyone, but I feel awful for the man as well because this has over 4 million. I would love to get that many views if I could. It has over 4 darn million views on it. I don't know why he hasn't been arrested. I don't understand. Not to mention, he's smoking vape inside of a Walmart. Oh my god. Pardon me. I don't know why these people do this. I don't get it. He's been doing this. He's been doing this for 3 years. Right? I do wonder though. How did people get away with this? Is this supposed to be an old video of him? I know he's a child, so he may not be as aware. I mean, I'm talking about the boy reacting to his videos. I don't know how. I think he's 20. David uploads. I don't know. I know he's a grown man. That's one thing.
I've been around my hometown.
Yeah, he's looks like he's 12. I don't mind. No, he's a kid. But these kids need to. What the?
Me and my friend really want to go to a shop and just get the most weirdest things. Like we want to go to a shop and just get a cucumber.
Oh, he's British. Okay, so Lauren went to sleep. Emma went to sleep. Yeah, he's been doing, Richard. He's been doing this for 3 years.
Sorry about that. This one, the fucking register is good. Yeah.
I hate it when. By the way, quick, like away from the video. I hate it when shopkeepers say, "Do you need a bag?" When I've got about 15 trillion shopping.
He's a smart boy, though. I gotta admit.
I'm surprised he hasn't been like punched.
Yeah, same here. I agree with the boy here. He's definitely. He sounds like he's in middle school. I could tell.
I've got 6.
He was. Yeah, he's a 12-year-old. Of course, he's gonna say that. That's fine because he's a kid. You know, still inappropriate, but it's whatever. He was humping one of those little rides that kids ride on. You know, dry humping. Why though?
Can you toast this some more? I don't think that's toasted enough.
Yeah, the Subway thing. I've seen that many damn times.
What is that supposed to be?
Hey, I got you Subway. Subway. I got you Subway. You want some?
Yeah, he was helping Amelia. I'll show it. And that's a salon, a Vietnamese salon, I believe. That woman doesn't deserve that. All right, here it is.
I'm surprised he hasn't been like punched.
And or that. See, that's what he's doing, and then yelling running. Is he mentally ill?
All due respect though to David Uploads, he's got some balls. I do watch him.
Yeah, he's 12. I get it. I get it.
What you been doing, pal?
Yeah, it's an older video that this boy was reacting to. Or young boy.
I'd just go hide. Harassing you for going hubba
And
lubba
John,
lubba,
hope you
that's
sleep
crazy.
well. You too, Ben. You three, Lucas.
I'll show you harassment.
But that's what he looks like. There's an up close of him. Sorry for the dirty screen.
If you're getting the police called on you for going hubba lubba lubba lubba, then I don't know. If you're getting the police called on you for that, that's crazy.
I'm just so glad that Greg's son doesn't act like this. Or approve.
Anyways, I think we're gonna leave it there because if you're getting arrested for saying hubba lubba lubba lubba, then I think your country's corrupt.
How old is this boy? He definitely looks like he's 11 or 12. I don't know why he looks adorable. I just want to say because I could tell how innocent he is. But yeah. Oh my goodness. And Cammy, I hope you sleep well. Yeah, he is adorable. I just thought I could allow all of you to know. I just don't understand why he hasn't been arrested yet. Zelda herself said yes. I mean, here in the US especially, he should, or at least getting I don't know, a lifetime ban in his state. I don't know. I don't know. It's odd. And Zach, I hope you sleep, bro. I see the little donut emoji there. Oh, damn, that's right. I got one more burrito left. But I might eat my fish and beans. I'm just glad that we got a few new people today. Or a couple. I can't count. But yeah, I'm sorry that all of you had to witness that. I like to bring this up every now and then because I tell myself that, you know what? No matter how miserable I am at this point, I would never want to do that, even if it gives me a lot of views and money. Because I can't even imagine. I don't even have the mental mindset for that. You gotta not have social anxiety. You gotta be a narcissist, as what Kane mentioned, and you gotta be a borderline psychopath, maybe a sociopath. Think about Bart Simpson. Basically, you gotta be a sociopath, you gotta be a narcissist, and then you got history. I can't pronounce that word. Histrionic disorder, which means, hey, you know what? I don't care because I like getting attention. Are you kidding me? I don't like to get unwanted attention. If people say, well, Dion, you need to get, I already have help. They need to get help because there's something wrong with them. There's something wrong with me. I'm just a little bit different. Yeah, I may have a mental disorder, but at least I'm not insane to the effort that I would basically harass a worker that's trying to get by their day and running it for them. Francis, buenas noches, mío. And Lisa, hope you sleep well. And Dan salamat malam. Paul, I hope you three sleep well. I know everyone is definitely going to sleep at this point. Not sure who else is still awake. I know, let's see, Bronny, Mia, Dumbo, and Greg are, I think there was only 4 left. Okay, Milia, I hope you sleep well, hon. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I can't talk. Buenas noches, Amelia. I know, isn't it weird, buddy? How is everyone going to sleep at the same time? I don't get it. It's so weird to me. I don't mind. I think this is good because I don't know. Well, at least we know what my schedule is. At least for the time being. Let me finish up the video of him. It's like a minute and a half left.
It was pretty cool. At the end of the day, it feels like online culture plays a huge role as to why people don't know how to act in public anymore. But it's definitely not the only one. It's probably true that social media usage can potentially cause more people to adopt narcissistic character traits or just act carelessly in general, but so can stress, social isolation, and how people were raised. It's just when all of these factors combine into one person, well, then it's easy to see how basic social awareness and common courtesy for others they start to fade away. But I
Jerry, I
want
hope
to
you
know
sleep
what
well.
you
You
think.
too,
Do you think
Purple.
there's a rise in
Oh, you playing a
narcissists
game? Oh,
and
awesome.
ignorant
I don't
people?
blame you. It's that's really honestly, Bronny. I'm flattered that you're multitasking. I do that too. Well, like if I would comment on random YouTube videos, I'll watch some gaming related videos while in the background. I'm really good at that.
With spaces now, do you think
What game are you
public
playing, by
spaces
the
are
way? Are you playing the
growing
Donkey
because
Kong
of this for
Bonanza?
people? How do you think we should respond to these people? Let me know in the comments. If you made it here, like the video, maybe consider subscribing.
Actually, I didn't like the video, but I am now, and I already been subscribed. So freedom means free to do as you choose, not free from the consequences of your actions. I'm pretty sure we all learn in kindergarten actions have consequences. Learn it right along with the alphabet. Yeah, oh yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I'll leave one more. A couple of weeks ago, I was walking back home with a bag of groceries in my hand at my side. I saw a guy walking towards me with his dog on a leash. But I noticed pretty early on that he was paying attention. But while looking at his phone, the dog had already seen me and I was looking a bit tense. I stayed calm and relaxed, made no unpredictable movements or noises, and simply kept waiting towards him. Shortly before we crossed paths, this guy stops walking up the sidewalk, now with his face practically fully glued on the screen. And the dog leash held so loosely it was on the ground for about 1 meter between the two. Mind you, it's in the Netherlands. Oh boy. So there's a busy bike lane. I wish I read this while Zach was so awake. Lane right next to the sidewalk that the dog could just walk onto any second. I stay a little bit alert, but pass the guy in a relaxed way. Just as I'm right next to the dog, it jumps against my grocery bag where growling and biting. I pull my bag free, walk about 1 to 2 meters forward. I think that means 3 to 6 feet. I think out of range, a little stunned, and I look at the dog owner. He's still looking down at his phone. Doesn't, and this is the Netherlands. He doesn't apologize. He just gives the leash a light tug and walks off. No correlation for the dog. No apology or concern for me. I was fine and my groceries were too. But damn, that man's behavior really baffled me. By the way, I have quite some experience with large dogs as pets. So this mid-sized skinny dog didn't frighten me at all. If it had, or if it happened to someone who would be scared of the dog, that dog could have been seriously hurt as a defense response. Yeah. This guy, he was just clearly just going through short form content, so I couldn't have been that important. Prioritize that over the safety of a random passerby and his own dog. This dog owner is also definitely not the first I've seen who scrolls through social media while walking their dog. People do know that walking your dog in the middle of the city involves a little more just walking, right? Oh, yes. Like, oh, paying attention. I just love people sometimes. People can be great. I agree with that comment. So Garner went to sleep. Garrett went to sleep. The Spider-Man emoji. Joseph went to sleep. And then Zelda had to go to sleep because she has her duty. I think about everyone's asleep at the moment. And that's what it's called? No Ghost of Yo. That's an interesting name. Oh, I'm sorry. Ghost of Yoti is on the PlayStation. It came out recently. That's awesome. Yeah, you need to finish Donkey Kong Bonanza, right? No, that's honestly about another game, though. I don't know if you saw my comment. Oh, I didn't. but they're likely going to tease the next. Bonnie, I'm sorry. Yes, I forgot to mention this to you. Yes, tomorrow at noon, I want to do a reaction. I probably will. If it's there, I'm gonna do a reaction of it. I'm only gonna watch half of it because I want to make that episode last. And I'll hope you sleep well, hon. But thank you, Bonnie. Honestly, why does everyone keep saying that? I gotta do more often, and then Mr. Krabs go to sleep. It was nice meeting you, Mr. Krabs. I hope that they come back tomorrow, but I won't take it personal if they don't. You know what? Since we're talking about games right now, Ghost of I can't pronounce the name. Oh, Sword the Troll just uploaded. How does YouTuber expose Japan's dark side? Oh, Japan analysis. I heard of that YouTuber. Ghost of. Let me see. I wish I could play Smash Ultimate right now, but my darn controller doesn't work. Ghost of Yeti is what the perfect sequel. Huh? Who's this guy named Zanny? Korean expression. You know, I don't really watch him. So that's so that's what it is. That's what this is? You mean that ad I keep seeing all the times? Oh, so that's what Barney is playing. Oh, is that so? Fascinating. Really now? I don't know who the Zenny guy is, but I'll take a quick look.
Play as a Japanese lady with a sword who wants revenge on multiple identical dudes.
I know Mason will like this because, well, you know why.
They're her family.
What are we going to do with this one? Saito.
This one looks a lot better than.
Wow!
Stranger, please don't get involved. My middle name is Get Involved. It cannot be that.
This looks awesome, though. The graphics are gorgeous.
You are going to regret that.
That's my middle name. This is really how Asian kids would get disciplined back then.
Oh man, I see why Japan.
Points are strong so far with this game.
Oh my Buddha!
Zanny, what is your first name?
Who are you?
My name is Atsu.
Okay, Doma. And Brian had to go to bed with a little cute fire truck. So you play in Japan as a mercenary, and there's a Sumire. That's awesome, Bronny. I hope Mason's coming. There you are. Okay, Greg is going to go bed in 4 minutes.
I thought we killed your whole family.
You guys should have double tapped the child to make sure. I mean, I'll say it. The story premise isn't as cool as those ones, where you gotta fend off a literal invading army, forced to abandon your code of honor and fight dirty with guerrilla tactics. Revenge story is okay. It's just done a lot. You know? Though I don't think it's ever looked this good.
It's beautiful. Except for the gore, but.
All right, Atsu. There's no reason for political violence. Come on now. Now, this is what I'm talking about.
Is that Mount Fuji?
Place games are all about these pictures.
That's Mount Fuji. Damn it.
Over graphics, but looking at the graphics is the gameplay here. I just want to put these graphics on the plane.
Japan is something else.
Beautiful. It's so beautiful. Look how clean this game is. There's no disruptive UI, no waypoints, no compass. I don't need a waypoint.
No little glitches, right? Again, graphics isn't always everything, but for certain games, it kind of is.
Pick up on the controller and then follow the wind. See that? You just let the wind guide you. Incredible.
That's so Asian with the wind thing.
Konnichiwa.
Good music.
Adjust strategy. Use shenanigans.
Oh, I bet, Mia. I bet it did. And Mia, this was 5 hours ago. And by the way, how was your son was awesome, Greg. He did ask me what a hostess is, and I told him in a a kid like manner. How sure kept saying getting as many views as he used to. Not to be mean to that YouTuber. Anyway, usually gets a lot. I don't know. I think sometimes it's a little weird, but Smash Ultimate. Who can make around the pillar? I'm gonna look that up very quick because I missed Smash Ultimate videos. He basically told me, Greg, that he had an F and he felt bad, and I told him that, Eric, you don't need to feel bad. It happens, right? I think it was science, if I remembered, and I feel awful that he felt bad about it. Because I told him it's okay to basically fail your classes. So I thought I could just tell you that you raised him really well. I want you to know that. Like, he even told me he felt guilty. Damn it, my thing froze. Yeah, he got an F. He just needs to get a little bit more study. That's all. Like, I told him that he doesn't deserve to get punished. That's just barbaric. Because I know he's trying hard. Oh, my nose. But yeah, I thought I could tell you that before you go to bed. Why does it look like a penis? Anyway. Good. Samus made it. Wait, what else did he uploaded? Oh, wait, every character's most OP move? Fuck, I kind of watched that too. But I want to watch that PM Jerry guy that did the Smasher Pass with the Smash. I love the music he added. I gotta watch that again. That's one of my favorite videos I've ever watched. Oh, yes! Greg! Again! He likes me that much. He literally did a drawing of me and he's showing it to his teacher. You raised your son so well. He is really comfortable around me. There needs to be more children like him. I kid you not. Yeah, he just needs help. He just needs a little bit more study. Trust me, I've been there. So I know. Also, it may depend on the teacher too.
Pass.
I'm gonna show this again tomorrow.
Pass.
I love that music.
Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
You'll pass a freezy?
Pass.
Pass the viruses.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
The marker kid a pass.
Pass.
The Portuguese 5,000. Smash.
Smash. Got it. Right?
But Greg, I hope to the best for you tomorrow.
Pass.
So basically, Mia, it's like a little joke that these YouTubers did. I want to do it myself. Like, let's just say I want to get smashed by a Luffy. You know what I mean by that, right? And here, I'll show it. I wish I could do it, to be honest. Just because I was bored. I will after I get that video done, though. I know what I used to do more with the pineapple, but I've got to put that aside for now because I don't know how much work I gotta did. I showed this video before. Dumbo remembers because Darren was here before. I love this video. It's one of my favorites. It's because of that music.
What's up, y'all? It's Ashley Clam, Team USA Black football player, and I'm in my Under Armour gear. I wear this
Wait, hold on. Oh, there you go, Mal. Yeah, I saw Mia. I'm sorry to hear that, Mason. If you need to go to bed, now you can. So this is what he does, right? Okay. Yeah, Mason, of course, hon. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Heck, if you want to go now, hon, please do. I'll be fine. I still got food left over. Don't worry about me. You know, I just said that. Yes, of course. You would smash that? I know she's supposed to be a kid form, but it's a joke, right? Of course, you don't have their actual ages. Honestly, if I was younger, I would get smashed by Toon Link. I want to get smashed by Link. Oh, perfect. Okay, good. Yeah, he needs to go to bed. But yeah, for the ones that are still awake, right? I know Dumma remembers his video, but I didn't show the screen. Smash Tetra? Past Zelda? I'll get smashed by, well, not the ship, but Toon Link. Pass. 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 Smash. See, that's what I'm doing, right? I don't know how you can smash a bird with a hat. It's from Wind Waker. So I love this video. I love the music. Waluigi Super Smash Striker, smash. Mimi Maro, pass. Pass. Ballyhoo, smash. Rabbit Peach, no, pass. Rabbit Mario, smash. I don't know why. Make us a mustache. Rabbit Kong, smash. Mario, no, smash. Luigi, smash. Donkey Kong, big smash for sure. I love this video. It's so random. Diddy Kong, smash.
Pass. Too much oil.
Too much oil. Oh, I get it. King K. Rool. I like his belly button, I guess. Pass. Smash. Donkey Kong Ali, pass.
Smash.
Donkey Kong Jr., pass.
Pass.
Stanley, they were like, boys,
Pass.
smash.
Pass.
Again, this is not real. It's just fun, right?
Pass.
Like, I want to smash an animal. Of course not.
Pass. Pass.
Dick's Tiny Kong, pass. I feel bad for the two. Well, the Link one. I don't know.
Pass.
Because Tiny Kong, I could tell the name and
Google for smash.
he's just playing around. He won't be smashing a kid. Even if he did, he's just pretending. It's a joke.
Pass. Pass.
I don't know where you get this idea from, but I love it.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Squirter? I wouldn't mind getting smashed by a spider.
Pass. Pass.
Critter, smash.
Pass.
A bee? No. Pass. Claptrap, pass. King K, Captain King K Roll, pass.
Pass.
Oh, Mia had to go to bed. You're nervous about work tomorrow? Right. A spider? Mm-hmm. It's supposed to be for the...
Smash.
What he's doing, Bronny, he's going by the series, right? In a Special Ultimate, you know, the little... Oh, what's it called? It's only you two now. The little... I wish I did this earlier. The little spirits. Like, think about the stickers, right? It's like a joke that he does. Like, if you get smashed by a sticker, or you get smashed by that, you know, Zelda younger self, you know, it's just supposed to be a joke. It's not real. Right? I don't know where he gets... I think other people did this too. So, that's why he did it as well. And, oh, Doma, welcome back. Oh, Mal, I'm not sure if you heard me, but yeah, I have a Sumire, yes. Smashing the Tic Tac.
Passes. Pass.
Wait, did he add that?
Pass. Eight passes. Pass. 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 Pass.
Link, smash. Zelda,
Smash.
yeah, sure. Sheik, smash.
Smash.
Not literally.
Smash.
Young
Pass.
Link, pass. Toon Link, pass.
Pass.
If I was younger, right? Because I had a crush on Toon Link when I was young, but it'll still be pass. Come to think of it, yeah.
Pass. Pass.
What the fuck is that supposed to be? Licky, like? The Dark Nut?
Pass.
Pass. Fairy Bottle? Pass.
Pass.
Chicken? Pass. Marin? Pass.
Pass.
Young Zelda? Pass, but Zelda? Smash. You'll pass on Zelda, huh? Like, I don't know. It's a joke. I would never want to get smashed by Zelda. Absolutely not. Impa? Smash. Malin? Pass. The horse? Pass. I don't know why I said for Spider. I don't know.
Smash.
This is Ocarina of Time, I think. Or Majora's Mask. The Re-Dead? Yuck. Pass. Skull Kid? Pass. Pass. Deku Link? Pass.
Pass.
Face Deity Link? Smash. Actually, I wouldn't mind that.
Pass.
Like, actually, real life? No, not at all. That'd be a big smash for me on that. The Moon? Pass. Tingle? Pass. He's too sweet.
Smash.
Really? Happy Mass Salesman?
Pass.
Smash.
Pass.
Postman? Pass.
Pass.
Den?
Smash.
I should do this earlier. I'm sorry. I'm having fun here. The Kangaroo? Pass. Dimitri? Pass. Moose? Pass.
Pass.
Ganon? Pass. Beast Ganon? Pass. Not my type.
Pass.
Midna? Pass.
Pass.
Wolf Link and Midna? Pass.
Pass.
Zan?
Pass.
Pass. Egafa? Pass.
Pass. Pass.
Right? I'll blame you, Bronny. You know, something's been
Pass.
I've been thinking about recently
Smash.
is how a lot of people don't seem to have hobbies. Wait, Bronny, what do you mean by that? Wait, what people are you referring to? Oh yeah, Damayano, the usual questions, yeah. What do you mean by that, Bronny? And also, I forgot this video's an hour long.
Pass.
I love that music.
Smash. Pass.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat the rest of my fish. Mel, I actually don't, because when it was just my mother, my brother, and I, right? I'm gonna get up and then I might have to use the bathroom too. I like being home alone. When I was younger, however, no. I hated being alone, which is normal for every child to go through, right? But when it was my brother and I, a little bit, but not that much. As long as I have some light, I actually like being alone. I just like how it's too quiet because I like having white noise. And I don't want to move out, but damn, I feel more secure with my family. And Mel, there's something wrong with that. In fact, you save a lot of money when you live in your family. You know, because living on your own, you got to pay a lot and they might be miserable at times. Okay, I'm back. Only got 2 pieces of fish left, and I added some mayo. I should have did this earlier, but at least I shown earlier. Oh shoot! So, wait. If you ask most people what they do for fun or do as a hobby, they just say they scroll through social media. Oh, I don't. That's one thing. Or something instead of a hobby like playing an instrument. Right. Oh, I get where you're coming from, Ronnie. Me? You know what my hobbies are. One, playing on my Switch, and then two, well, obviously, and three, studying languages. So I'm surprised you said that because all of you have hobbies. Even Dumbo himself does. Well, at least it works. Yeah. Right, Ronnie? And Dumbo, I'm so sorry, Dumbo. Please go to bed if you need to, okay? I'll be fine. Bronny and Mel are gonna keep me company. I could tell he's tired because he has to work tomorrow. Oh, Mel, definitely. My dad had hobbies before he had kids, right? At least he cares to take care of all of you. Dumbo, even if you don't, you work, right? That's something to hell. I do not know how to work, and you're much younger than me. So there's nothing wrong with that. I just know you like the architects. You know, you like music, so that counts. You know, yes, that's true. And Dumbo, you know what? We could talk to Dumbo about this tomorrow because I don't want to pass out. That's true. So something like watching TV counts, right? Right, that's true, Bronny.
Pass. 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 Smash.
Oh, Mel.
Pass.
Definitely.
Smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
Oh, don't worry about it. You need to go to sleep. I know it's unusual. Don't worry about it. You need your. I'm not gonna have you pass out. Mason left. You can too. You need your rest for work.
Pass. Smash. Entering. Pass.
Oh, he did anyway.
Pass.
Not tonight. Tomorrow, 1 or 2, and then at 2:30, Double. Excuse me. I'll be fine with these two. You always prefer PC, but actually, a lot of people don't have a white mount. Actually, I don't have a PC unless you can cut the laptop, but PC means it's not portable.
Pass.
I think, but I could be mistaken.
Smash.
I love that music.
Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Smash.
Man, mayo and fish go together.
Pass. Smash.
Oh, fuck. Add. You have perfect timing because I can use the bathroom. Yeah, Dumbo, yeah, to not worry about the amount of votes, right? I know. Because I know we didn't reach 60, but it's fine. Because I know that not everyone can be here at the same time. But Dumbo, go ahead and go to sleep. I'm going to use the bathroom. Okay, much better. Yep, you got everything right. Wait, you skateboard in high school, Mel? That's awesome. And you used lattes for a long time? So like me, huh?
Smash.
All right.
Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
Oh, I get smashed by the bandit.
Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Oh, the Yoshi series? Spirit Who
Pass.
Loves Surprises?
Pass. 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 Smash. Smash.
Mennonite? Smash.
Pass.
Did it use a pass?
Pass.
Kirby all the way a pass. Kirby's
Pass.
too precious.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Okay, good.
Pass.
What?
Smash.
Really? Well, that sucks, Mel, that you're not allowed to
Pass.
skateboard. Gooey. Gooey be a smash.
Pass. Can't stand eyes. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
Marks to be a smash, maybe.
Pass. 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 Smash. Still smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass.
I love how quiet it is.
Yeah. Pass. 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 Pass.
Oh crap! Did I broke it?
Pass.
Shit.
Pass. 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 Pass.
This is shining bright. Pass.
Pass. Pass.
The deep tack. Chef Kawasaki be a smash.
Pass.
Knuckle Jaw be a smash.
Pass. 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 Smash. Smash. Pass. Pass.
So I got my burrito, but I'm gonna have to wait until later on.
Pass.
Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. Pass. I saw you too. Pass. A sobriety, because that's my last meal until tomorrow. I'm sorry, I had to be so quiet. That's right, because you're here a little bit late. It's the rest of the fish and the beans that my mother had made since we're just low on groceries right now. And my mother, she decided to sacrifice her meal of that to give it to me. Don't worry, the four food is going to arrive tomorrow. And I was just enjoying every single crumb and, pardon me, and bite out of it. Because I don't want to go to bed hungry. Because I get cranky when I get hungry, I guess. Yeah, and I know how babies feel. And yeah, I just thought I could just eat the rest of that after everyone left. Oh, I don't know what type of beans they are though. They're really delicious. They're my favorite type of beans that my mother makes. Oh, you're gonna sleep. All right. Hope you sleep well. And Mel, I'm not sure if you're still here. Like whenever you're tired, I can end the stream. Oh shit. I meant to do that. Oh crap. Huh? Your parents left a back gate? Oh, what? Oh, oh, you mean at your house, right? Oh, that makes sense. Excuse me, that makes perfect sense. You should have to get like a key. Well, at least here in the US, right? You can make one from like Walmart or something, right? And I had to ask them how to do it. Your parent and my son break. Oh, I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Right? Because they should buy a key for you. Anyway, I'm sorry for being so quiet. So for another 3 days and 2 nights, Mel, if I may ask, where are your parents? I'm really curious. So I did. Oh, they're on vacation. Gotcha. And I did ask to stay here because you don't like your extended. I don't blame you, Mal. Because yeah, family can be quite complex sometimes. I'm not even that close to most of my family, so I totally get where you're coming from. It's only basically my mother mainly, and then my two brothers that actually makes sense, and my nephews and nieces. But sadly, that's mostly it. To be honest with you, so I totally get where you're coming from.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Oh, Mal, I'm sorry. Those are not. No, no, I'm nowhere near related to them. Thank goodness I'm not. Yeah, it's supposed to be the homeless family. That my okay. So they did have a car, and they lived in another state, right? And then my brother was dating her and whatnot, and they had no place to go. They didn't know them. That's why I don't talk about his brother anymore. Part of this is this mistake, but mostly hers and her two grown kids, right? And they didn't want to pay the rent, and sadly, that's basically what happened. And I'm still a little bit irritated of what they basically, well, quite a bit actually. And my life has been a living hell ever since. So yeah, pretty much to be honest with you. Honestly.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Now, pretty much. Because
Pass.
the mother
Pass.
supposed to make a truce with my mother, right?
Pass.
To
Pass.
pay the rent, which she
Smash.
did for the first month, but
Smash.
she didn't pay for
Pass.
the second month.
Pass.
And
Pass. Pass.
that's how I got stuck here. That actually makes sense.
Smash.
Because it's been a little over a year
Pass.
since that incident happened,
Pass.
right?
Pass. 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 Pass.
I hope that makes sense.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Like needed the money and they didn't pay you. Yep, pretty much, Mel. Pretty much, yeah.
Pass.
Because we were kind of stalking one at the time, and that actually makes sense.
Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
Hmm.
Pass. Pass.
I don't know if it was more expensive,
Smash.
but this neighborhood is less ghetto though.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Yeah, tell me about it, Mel. I'm still working on earning it back, to be honest with you. I know that sounds crazy, but I want to earn back what I lost. And that sucks. You got to go through that as well. I don't know if it was more expensive, but that's good. It's less ghetto though. It went through. I'm sorry. So you basically like the neighborhood that you live in currently than the last one. That's good. That's good. Like it's a nice neighborhood out here too. But I just prefer my old one because I knew all of our
One
neighbors.
smash, 2 passes.
My mother thinks it's ghetto, but it's not though. I have really really sweet neighbors. I think I mess with, maybe this one guy and maybe convince the other guy not to film in public. Okay. Don't know where that law came from. He's just convincing him. Nah, he's a loser at that point. So, um, there's something wrong with him mentally. That's one thing. But other than that, I still do miss my neighborhood though. And there's some shady people, right? I don't blame you for that. Yeah, I know how that's like.
Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
Now, tell me about it. Of course, it does also depend on the state that you're in, too. I felt awful for where Mark is from because he had been evicted. I know New York is really expensive. Oh, you can't drive? Oh, yeah, same here. Plus, I don't want to drive, to be honest.
Smash. Pass. Pass. 2 smash, 1 pass. 2 smash, 1 pass. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass.
Right. Mm-hmm. And you would need to commute to a larger city for better work. That's true. I know. It's pretty complex, isn't it?
Pass. 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 Pass.
Hmm.
Pass. Pass.
I just can't imagine myself living in a large city because I'll feel really miserable, to be honest, Mel.
Smash.
Because I like it. I like to prefer living in neighborhoods like this are really quiet and peaceful.
Ryan. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
Like, I need
Pass.
public transportation because, right?
Pass. Pass.
I can relate. And only big cities have that right. Although in other countries they have public transport everywhere. Well, I think it depends on the country, Bell, because that not every European country has that for what I looked up.
Smash. Pass.
Say in Australia, New Zealand,
Smash.
they're bad as us, to be honest. So I get where you're coming from. Only big cities, right?
Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. 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 Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
So let's see. I think they got public transport in most places. Japan, right? In Netherlands, it's less car dependent. That's true. It is. Mm-hmm. And then I see too many public freakouts. Oh yes, definitely. I mean, even though New York does nice, I mean, Mark, he would definitely could tell us the truth because they're insane out there for that. I don't know how they could put up with it. Up to be honest with you, Mal.
Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass.
Oh yes, definitely, Mal. Absolutely. I totally agree with you on that. To be honest, it could get really loud. I don't like the. I mean, it just looks like hell just having to live up there. And you take mid-sized European city. Oh, definitely. I don't blame you one bit. To be honest, the reason why, well, it's so funny because a lot of people have to keep moving here, but the only way you got to put up with is just a hot climate. That's it. It's safe here, and we don't have any other disasters. It's quiet. But I get where you're coming from, to be honest.
Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. 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 Pass. Pass. Smash. 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 Pass. 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 Smash. 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 Pass. Pass.
You like cold climates?
Smash.
Yeah, your skin's too sensitive. I understand. My mom and brother are 10 unlike you. Your pair like your mother, right? And he also keeps getting skin. Oh, that's terrible. No wonder you like to live in a cold climate. I don't blame you, Mel. That's gotta suck.
Pass.
I don't blame you. Yeah, definitely the hot desert is only. You had to get with. So many people have to keep coming here, even from the cold states. That's gotta suck, though.
Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass. Pass.
So the West Belt is kind of cool, but not right. Yeah, because I know Dumbo, he lives around that region. So I get where you're coming from, Mel.
Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. Smash. Curiosity. Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash.
At least most people I know who live there struggle financially. Oh, yes, definitely. But yeah, Mel, it just depends on the state, actually.
Smash.
No, yet again, maybe also the county as well.
Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Smash.
Or at least most people I know who live there struggle financially. Oh, yeah, I already read that. If you've ever played Night in the Woods, that's a Rust Belt town. The game takes. Oh, I never played it. I never heard of it, Mal. Night in the Woods. So I'm gonna put this on hold and lay down. I'm not going to bed. Don't worry. Because I don't. I gotta wake up late to get groceries. I never played it. Night in the Woods. Interesting. And I want to be surprised if Double heard of it. Fascinating. Oh, it is? Oh, what a coincidence. And it's on the Switch. Huh.
Pass.
Good to know.
Pass.
Oh, that was lightning. The soul lightning out of my window.
Pass.
Oh, we're getting.
Pass. Pass.
Make us some rain again.
Pass.
Yep, I knew it. That was lightning.
Pass.
It's like animal people, but they live in your. Interesting. I knew that.
Pass. Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Smash. Pass. Pass.
And it's a murder mystery type of game, but also slice of life of living. My nose is all stuffy. And a Rusty Bell. Interesting. Huh.
Pass.
Right. I didn't keep that in mind, Bell. I made like the protagonist, so it is.
Smash. Smash.
Night in the Woods. Okay, that's a really simple use it or simple name. Night in the Woods? Interesting. Really simple gaming name or title. Huh.
Pass. 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 Pass.
So it was an indie. Oh, really now? So it looks like a picture book. That's pretty neat. I know Bridie will like that. You know, she's played that samurai game that she told us about before she went to sleep. Huh. I never played any indie games to be honest with you. About, but or I can't want to. Huh.
Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
And the Switch has a lot of indie games. Huh, I didn't do that. About I don't have to really keep track of them like I used to. Fascinating. Hmm. Oh, that you hear in the background? His name is PM Jared, right? He's doing a Smash and Pass, Smash Ultimate. You know, like what characters you have sex with or does have sex with. It's supposed to be like a little joke. I watched it before because I like it a lot. It's an hour log, and he's supposed to do every spirit in the game because I thought it was funny, and I like hearing it for some reason. Not to mention that music he has in the background. Just pretty simple, relaxed. I might play it again later. I don't know why. I used to hear it in the background. And there's two people watching. Oh, they were. Oh, it's probably one of those weirdos again. Yeah, I don't know why they're here when they've been blocked. Yeah, just. Oh, I'm sorry. You're talking about the stream, huh? Yeah, don't pay any mind. I noticed it. Yeah, that says 3 viewers. But I guess Dumbo and someone else told me that they could just be lurkers. So as long as they're not acting inappropriate, then I don't mind. Unless they keep visiting and coming back. Who knows, to be honest. What's BL? Mel, what is that? I never heard of it. Oh, ad. Mm-mm. No, what is that? What is that about Mel? Boy Love. What's that? Is that supposed to be anime? Boy Love? What's that? Yeah, I haven't heard of it. Weird how they label it Boreal. Huh. That's interesting. Yeah, I never heard of it. What is it about? Live action. I'm surprised I've ever heard of it. They have original and I'm sorry, Dumbbell. I hope I didn't keep you awake. Is anything on your mind? Because I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. I should end the stream because I feel bad because I know Dumbbell needs his rest. Interesting. It's a genre. Really? That's interesting.
A little fish,
Huh.
chocolate.
Screw Mom, I'm just resting up, Dumbbell. I'm just watching that Smash or Pass or let's try in the background.
Pass. 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 Smash.
Oh, for work, aren't you, Dumbbell? I understand. I mean, after we had been putting up with, I totally understand that. To be honest, and banana fish, I heard of banana fish. I only see one episode. I really got into it sadly though, but it's Boy Love. Oh, because it's a gay anime. So Mel, you mean kind of like yaoi, right? Because I know what yaoi is. I mean, I've heard of it. Oh yeah, she went to sleep a long time ago. Uh-huh.
Three smashes, 5 passes. Smash. 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 Highly experienced. Pass. Pass.
Really?
Pass.
I don't think so. I mean, there's something inappropriate about that. The same thing for Girl Love. Yeah, YouTube is something else about. Tell me about it.
Smash.
Yeah, I understand if you can't say it.
Smash.
Okay, Dumbo. Yeah, I just want to make sure that you're doing okay.
Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash.
Yeah, that's really sweet. If you, that's sweet, generous if you, Dumbo. I'm fine. Yeah, I'm just getting tired myself, but I'll be fine because I know I gotta work on that video.
Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Yeah, that's true, Mel. Oh, that makes sense. Right, that makes total sense, Mel. Huh, never thought about that.
Smash. 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 Pass.
Oh, Dumbo. Go ahead and block that person. Yeah, it's Lindsay Ho. Yeah, you're not fooling me. So Dumbo, go ahead and like we don't have time for this. Just because everyone else wants to bed. We don't have time for that. And by the way, Dumbo, if you want, I'm sorry. I mean that's why. No wonder that you can't go to sleep. If you want to check their profile, you can. I don't have time for that. Oh, it's that basically girl that was being inappropriate with Cammy and Brownie. I'm glad they're asleep. And then really inappropriate between me and Dumbo as well. Right, Dumbo?
Smash. Pass. Pass.
Yeah, it's her other account. You think I'm gonna fall for that?
Smash.
Man, you gotta be more creative by using a different profile picture.
Pass.
I'm not an idiot.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
Pass. Pass. Smash. 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 Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass.
Huh, funny how they created their account today. Go figure. Weird. Anyway.
Smash. 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 Pass. Pass.
Yeah, thank you, Dumbbell. I'm gonna screenshot it myself as well. Oh, it is? Oh, I didn't know that, Mal. Weird. No, Dumbbell, it's fine. You blocked her, so she can only make so many accounts. Oh, Mal, yo, don't get me started. I mean, okay. We did made up. I don't like talking about him much. We made up. I still don't want to talk to him anymore, though. Because, yeah, he was the one that started it. So it's like, let's just say, if I were to use an example, it was as though he assaulted me, but he didn't. Because he encouraged people to cyberbully me. That's because he was frustrated, and I didn't cause that. And then I say something about, oh, yeah, I don't care if your girlfriend is dead, because I'm not to do it. And right, yeah, I checked it. But we made up. We did. We're our own separate ways. I don't watch them. I'm not interested. So, yeah. I know, it's a lot. No, it's fine, Dumbo. He's just curious. No, you're fine. I'm glad that you brought that up. Because, yeah, we made up. The funny thing is, why isn't that loser asleep? You would go out of your way just to make an account and think I'm not gonna fall for it? Yeah, that's pathetic. Everyone else is asleep. Oh, that's right, because no one's here. You think I'm gonna fall for that? Yeah, tell me about it, Dumbo. I'm not gonna allow you to. You're straight, for crying out loud. Golly, just give Brownie and Cammy space. So inappropriate. Also, it's just so funny how she even admitted that. Oh, yeah, I want to stalk her in her sleep. You're lucky that Brownie was in here. You know, she doesn't care, but still. I love this music. This music is so relaxing.
Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
No, it's okay, Dumbo. I'm fine. Actually, I'm glad that she basically came in because at least they got more energy. Mel, both of you have nothing to worry. I'm fine. Hey, because of her, I got more energy.
Smash.
Yeah, I'll blame you, Mel.
Pass. 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 Pass.
Love just music.
Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
Smash. Pass. 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 Pass still.
Right. Yeah, Mal, I don't blame you for that. And the lack of monkey, the lack of money does suck, doesn't it?
Pass. 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 Pass.
What? Why? Oh, that's so disturbing. Why would he do that? Is your walls not there, Mel? Yeah, because we have neighbors, but I don't even know that they exist.
Pass.
Because their walls are that thick.
Smash.
Boy, that's gonna suck.
Pass.
Oh, I see.
One pass. Pass.
Huh.
Smash.
Right.
Smash.
Yes, Dumbo, go ahead. We'll be fine.
Pass.
Yeah.
Pass.
Yes, go ahead. You need to rest. That's really interesting, Mel.
Pass. Smash. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Oh, does Isaac as a grown up? Oh, huh. Look pretty cute.
Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Curiosity. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Tell me you did. Yeah, I could tell you're tired. Yes, yes. Yeah, go to bed, Dumbo.
Smash. Pass.
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna wait until Mal goes to sleep too. I don't want to leave anyone awake by themselves.
Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass. Pass.
Oh, I know, Mel. I'm fine. It kind of helps me relax, to be honest with you.
Pass. Pass.
Oh, you did?
Pass.
Huh?
Pass. Pass. Pass.
What time did you wake up?
Pass. Smash.
Yes, Dumbo. Yes, you have. Yes, sleep well.
Pass. Pass.
I could tell he's so tired he can't even type.
Pass. Smash.
Ah, 2 hours ago. That's understandable.
Smash.
I don't blame you.
Smash. Pass.
You know what? I guess I
Pass.
could. Because I'm worried for Dumbo.
Pass.
He's gonna collapse.
Pass.
Yeah, it, because. Crap.
Smash.
Like, I'm fine. I just want to make sure Dumbo's fine.
Pass.
But I know how he is.
Pass. Pass. Pass.
But yeah, Mal, you'll probably be asleep when I'm streaming now. because I'm gonna stream at 2:30. And Dumbo, I hope you sleep well. Yeah, I know your work day will go decent at least.
Smash. Smash.
I'll screenshot. Because when I screenshot, the map is gonna freeze. Yeah, I love the music.
Pass. Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
Yeah, good night, man. I was nice talking to you, though. Yeah, I gotta do this for Dumbo. I know who he is. Oh, I already have of that weirdo. So I'm gonna screenshot theirs. Alright. I'm not gonna screenshot. I'm not gonna be able to screenshot everything, but
Pass. Smash. Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Smash. Pass. 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 Pass.
You've got a test to pass. Go to Google and search for Mometrics to get your...
oh, she said, bro. I just noticed that. I forgot Bronny talks like that. Crap. Crap. Okay, I got that down. Wow, is this mostly off you typing that in? Shit.
Pass. 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 Smash. Pass. 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 Smash.
We had the filming thing.
Pass. Pass. He stays. Smash.
So if I don't like you, and at least I don't like you on camera.
Smash. Pass. Pass. Smash. Only behind. Pass. 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 Pass.
Damn it!
Pass.
I'm sorry, Lester. I gotta go. Damn it! You got here so late. It's nice. Oh, to 2:30 tomorrow. Okay. I'm doing fine. I was about to go because I'm screenshotting everything. Damn it! Crap. I'll talk to you tomorrow. And thank you, Lester. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Okay. I think I forgot who you are though. Because my book is gonna freeze.
Smash. Smash.
Thank you for being here for a bit. Why does this have to happen? Crap. Because Dumbo, he's gonna pass out, and if he's still here, I know where he is. I don't want his health to go. I hope you could come tomorrow at 2:30. Because my map book is gonna freeze. It's not outdated, but it's nice talking to you though. Just for 20 seconds. Oh. Damn, not long. Tell me about it tomorrow, okay? Yeah, I know you gotta go. Tell me about it tomorrow. Sorry, because my MacBook is so crummy. Once I screenshot everything, it will freeze. And I had to end the stream. Darn it, Lester. Oh, tell me about it tomorrow, 2:30 for here. It's 10:19 for me right now. See you tomorrow, hopefully.